Okay guys, here's a catch up. Let me give you guys a rundown on what's happening. So we are Reen is our main character. We are level 21 in the game right now, and we've just came into chapter 3 of the game. Reen is a new student at the military academy, and he's only been here for a few months. We have met our own class of 8 students, I believe. There's 9 in total, including Reen. And we are basically being sent out around the country to do jobs and help the people. Normally we're killing monsters, but we can also be doing other errands depending on where we go and what we get up to. Because we've just started the game, a lot of our jobs at the moment are very like, you know, go here, hand in this letter, find this missing wallet, hand in this, you know, basic beginner RPG stuff. But we are getting stronger and our team are improving. I don't have any of my other teammates with me at the moment to show you, but long story short, we've been out on our second quest, our second kind of school assignment. We managed to succeed there, come back. We had a really tough boss fight at the end of yesterday's stream, but we managed to clutch it in the end. And now we're back at school. So there's this kind of Persona-esque atmosphere where we can go around the school building and interact with other students. We have free time. Looks like it's raining outside. I wonder if that rain will actually continue. If I go outside, is it actually raining in the game? I wonder how... It did say that this was a rainy season. I wonder if it's actually raining outside. Oh, it is. He's got an umbrella. Fuck me. That's good. Okay, cool. So what we can do right now is we can actually decide who we're going to hang out with, because there's like a ton of different people to decide to hang with. We can go to the student union building. Let's see. How do I actually pull up my... Yeah, here we go. So all these red markers are people who we can hang out with. We can hang out with Eustace, with Gaius, with Elliot, with Macias. Looks like Emma's there as well, Laura's there, and that's pretty much all of our options. So I think the first person, we have 3 free time slots right now, so I can pick 3 of my teammates to hang out with. We can't obviously hang out with everybody, we're kind of restricted to picking just a handful of them. So based on who I've liked playing with in the game so far, I think I'm going to go and hang out with Laura first. You guys can call me a simp if you like, but Laura's going to be in the gymnasium, is as close as we can get, I think. I wonder if Laura's actually going to be in the swimming pool. Is she up the stairs? I think she might be up the stairs. Let's see. Here she is here. Right, we're going to completely ignore Elisa right now, and we're going to hang out with Laura. Laura's going to be in my first slot. Laura seems very powerful, and I like her kit. She's also got a limit break, so she's a pretty good teammate to invest in early on. I've already upgraded one of our weapons, so she has a bit of money invested in her already. We figured you had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we should try. As a quick heads up as well, tomorrow in-game, which for us again in 20 minutes or so, we're going to be doing our exams, our midterm exams in the school. I don't know what that's going to entail, but when we pick who we're going to hang out with right now, it's actually who we're going to study with as well. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could be my tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us? Study with Elisa and Laura. This will consume a study point. So I can actually hit both of these at once. That sounded like a poor choice of words, but you get the point. We're going to study, not anything else. Adult. I'd love to, the exam, I mean, maybe we'll see where it goes, but I think for the time being we're studying art. This exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it? Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reen? Sure. Oh, Cheeses is back. J-Cram, hello. Oh, Cheeses joins and says, Cheese-tastic. J-Cram, you can't keep up this facade, my guy. This isn't funny. Okay? J-Cram... Yesterday, J-Cram joined the stream, and at first when he joined, he was called J-Cram, but then he came back, and now he's all Cheeses, for whatever reason. Instead of saying bada bing, bada boom, which was J-Cram's last catchphrase that soared into popularity, what was your new phrase? J-Cram, what was it you said again? Cheddar, oh, I remember actually. I remember what it was. It was cheddar, cheddar, cheese, bro. Anyways, welcome J-Cram, it's lovely to see you. Elisa, what is a desin? We should probably pay attention to this here, because I wonder if we will actually get asked questions on this. Elisa, what is a desin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. A desin, is that right? You think correct, so Laura, what exactly is a sketch? So, a desin is to do with monochrome lines and how the light hits it. A sketch portrays its subject roughly with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be linked to an early first drawing of a drawing. Right, sketches and desins are basically two sides of the same coin, since both use Both are used at the start of painting. Okay. The big difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. There's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be crocus? Crocus? Is she gonna get it right? Oh no. You know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be studying harder questions. Let's see if I can find some. Reen, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. Okay, just give me a minute here and I'll find a good one. Do I need to remember this, guys? Should I be paying attention to this or nah? He really is a kind-hearted person. Dude, we're fucking getting walked all over here. What is the fucking cute girl's name? They're all cute, Megra, I don't know. Have you, Drofig asked Skilltree, have you considered growing massive wealth, flipping shit coins, and then buying the publisher? They'd use the money to start a new one at Drofig, but I like the way you think. And so the three continued the art study session. Okay, dessins and sketches, chat, don't forget that, okay? I would call you a simp, but it's against ToS. This game looks so cool. Oh, and I'm from Australia, by the way, and I'm totally cool with Pip or whatever else. Pip, it's nice to have you here. Australia, pretty cool place. We have lots of Aussies actually in our community, lots and lots. I always, every time somebody mentions Australia, the chat's like, Jack, no, don't do it, Jack, please don't. I was going to be going to Australia at the start of this year. However, or was it last year? Oh my god, maybe it was last year. The pandemic basically threw all my plans into the work. I was going to go to Sydney, Melbourne and Tasmania for a friend's wedding. They weren't getting married 3 times, they were getting married in Tasmania, but I was going to Sydney and Melbourne while I was there, and I never got to go. Please don't, too late. What year is it? Yo, I know if no one cares about my crypto ventures, but ETH is on the steep discount right now, says Drofig. Nice, Drofig. Exciting. Desun. Okay. You got midterms coming up, says Serenity. I know no one cares. Oh, sorry, I got that. That's cute. Okay. Do us a stray accent, Jack. No, crikey dingy do. No, I absolutely cannot. We're not doing that. I only do that when nice here. Where are we going next, guys? So we studied art. Who else is available? Okay, I've got. I think Emma would be a good shout, right? I'm gonna go to the student union. Okay, off to work. Have a good day, everyone. Frost, much love to you, man. Have a good day, and thank you for the gifted sub, Frosty. Thank you for the 70 gifted, actually, you legend. Hope work goes well, my man. Right, I think I'm going to study with Emma, and I'm probably going to be studying with someone else. And then after that, we're going to decide whether it's going to be Eustace and Gaius, or if we're going to study with Elliot and Macius. Eek. Right, is this... Am I in the right place? Yeah. Okay, we're going to go to engineering. And we should find Emma in here. I swear, as soon as I get to 1,000,000 points, I'm out of here. I've done my time, this is Serenity. Serenity, we're very grateful for everything you've done for us. Know that. Okay, hashtag facts. Let's talk to, oh wait, this isn't where is Emma? Oh, she's not in the engineering building, but... I don't want to actually study here. No, I don't want to study with these guys. Please, no. I have to be really careful I don't misclick here. No. I just want to talk to the guy. Oh, I don't think I can. Emma's not in this building. She's to the left. Oops. Did you just fucking read one filter line out of my message? Sorry, there's a lot going on. I can't keep up with everything right now. I'm trying to study for my fucking midterms, guys. I might get some messages wrong. Don't flame me. You cunts. Skiltree says, I think you mean Fee, who is definitely not a cat at Mecro. You guys are going to have to solve these problems. I'm studying. I'm studying with the ladies right now, guys. Emma and Fee. Yeah, it is Fee. She's the small person. You're right. You guys are right. Are the two of you going to study over Erebonian history? I can't memorize things like this because it's all pointless. Fee, that seems a little harsh. Why don't you join us, Reen? Okay, here we go. Dedicated. Study with Emma and Fee. This will consume a study point. Yes. I'm not really bothered about Fee, but Emma is a good deal here. That's right. Shall we start from the beginning then? Maybe we can actually make Fee... maybe she can come into our own and we can actually make use of Fee. She's got cute sneakers, so... After that, the Dreechels gathered soldiers in the Nord Highlands. And in the year 952 of the Septian calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war. Right, guys, don't fucking forget this. I swear to God, you're my hive mind brain at the moment. I need you guys to remember that in the Septian calendar, 952, okay? 952, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. I'm going to start allocating things, right? Somebody... Okay, here we go. Dressing, skill tree. You're going to have to remember this. Skill tree, it's a mono something painting with light hitting it and shit. Sketch. Serenity, you can be the sketch. Serenity. Quick and easy, used at the beginning of art. That's you. We're gonna do this without cheating though. It's Cactuar, you're gonna be history. Cactuar. Hold on. This is for you. Ereborian history. Cactuar. 952, there was a liberation of the capital. Capital, bringing the war to an end. Right. Excellent, well done, Fee. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is the next month, so that's easy to remember. Okay, July. So that means that the liberation of the capital was in June, chat. You guys better fucking remember this shit. They say it was raining that day, but legend has it that the moment the Emperor Dreechel stepped into the city, the rain stopped. That's neat. That seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. Okay, so it was raining because in July, you know, it's rainy season, okay? You guys remember that? You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier. Interesting. Okay. I think we've accomplished this. Alright, Reen stayed with Emma and Fee for a while longer, making sure they knew their Erebonian history back to front. We only get 100 points for this. Okay. Right. When we do the test, guys, when we do the exam, we're not going to go down like... I don't want you guys to just give me the copy-pasted answers, right? But we're going to try and remember them together as a team. And we're going to try and do it from our memories, okay? We could look up the answers, but that would be kind of pointless. We'll use that as an absolute last-ditch resort. I think what I'm going to do is I've got a choice, guys. We can study with Elliot and Macias, or I can study with Eustace and Gaius. Honestly, I want to study with Eustace and Gaius, but I feel like Elliot and Macias might give me better benefit. I could also study with Crow. I think they told me they were doing some sort of essay on, like, something. Can't remember. I feel like Elliot would give me more benefit, but I don't know. Let's go to the library. I'm gonna put points on Elliot. He's my boy. He deserves some love. I kind of miss him a little bit. What are you guys studying? Oh, so this is where you are. You guys study. When you guys study, you don't mess around. Well, no better motivation than fear, right? I hear that. Don't give him the wrong answer, Serenity. Take your revenge. No. Don't, please. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. Reen, up for one last marathon study session. Study with Elliot and Macias. This will consume a study point, and afterwards, the time of day will advance to evening, and the main story will proceed. I don't know what they're actually studying. I have memorized like one number. Pip, that's alright. That'll do fine. If we get a question on kangaroos... Sorry, that was very stereotypical, borderline racist. Pretend I didn't say that, Pip. You can cover any of the down under questions, okay? I'll join you guys for a while. Orbital science isn't quite my forte anyway. Wait, did I say no? Oh, I think I said no. Did I? Oh, here we go. So, here we go. Orbital energy is generated by septium, right? You guys remember that? Orbital energy is generated by septium. I have no idea what the fuck that means. And it differs from other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. Orbital energy is created from septum and it replenishes over time. Gotcha. Okay. Like a solar panel. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Oh wait, there's something on that bookshelf. What the fuck is that? Do you guys see the shiny thing? There's a secret treat in that fucking bookcase. Orbital energy is in everything. Lightning, railways, telephones, battle ordnance, dildos. That sequences nicely into our next topic. Segs nicely into our next topic. Let's talk about ordnance, battle ordnance. Somebody remember about orbital energy and the fact that it comes from septum and it's renewable. Their first key feature is their portability. The second is their ability to synchronize with their user. Portability and synchronicity with the user, allowing them to easily use orbital arts. Magic for the everyman. Okay, what type of... what was this? Was this battle ordnance? Portability and synchronicity. Somebody remember that shit. Feature 3 is their flexibility. A battle ordnance capabilities can change dramatically based on the quirks within. The summary wouldn't have been more perfect if we read it out of the textbook. That's Armacius. Wait, does that mean I can't get to this? Can I not get to the shiny thing? Serenity says, read all the sparklies. Oh fuck, I missed it. Sorry. I was busy learning. Sorry, I missed. Shit. Australia-based jokes make me laugh. Don't worry about it. Alright, Pip. Appreciate that. It was a good guess. I'm surrounded by kangaroos. Okay. Macius and Elliot's, they weren't doing maths, character. They're doing orbital energy. What are in the shiny things in the library? What did I miss, Serenity? Shit. It's not that reciting the information I've learned like this helps me stick it in my memory. It might look flashy, but this is really productive studying for me too. Okay, I hope you guys remember that. We're getting ready. What are in the shinies? They will give you max AP. Ah, shit, sorry. Fuck, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was a feature. Okay, orbital science has been studied and we're more confident. Elliot and Macius. There we go. Cool. I'm convinced I'm one of those people who approve the Australian stereotypes. It's good in a way. Pip, do you have a boomerang? If you do, don't tell me. Keep it a secret. I guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms, but I want to read it in the library. I missed the shinies. Ah, fucked it. Yo, Dumpster, you're just in time to help us with the... You're just in time to help us meet this hot waifu that's just walked into the screen. I mean, what? We're doing our exams, Dumpster. Get ready. Who's this? Oh my lord. Hi. Nobody move.
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like
She might be in the exam. We better study her intensely. Sorry. Don't be weird, chat. Come on, don't be weird. I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Maid-like girl.
Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
It could be, yes.
Oh, yeah. You're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor.
Dude, these umbrellas look magical.
The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Oh, Reed, my man, he's in there. Look at that, dude. Not even a drop of sweat. He was going home to study French, but he's like, fuck that.
Thank you for your kindness.
Oh, I don't know if it's kindness. He's just desperate.
But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure.
That's a calm and relaxed. No, thank you. I want to go on my own. By the way, interpret this correctly, chat.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
She knows who I am. She's been stalking us on Facebook. You've been following us on Instagram. Posted to my Instagram yesterday, by the way, if you guys want to see that picture. It's nothing exciting, it's just my face. It's a really close-up picture of my face, wearing my hat and a black t-shirt, just like all my other pictures. Anyways.
Wait a minute.
I knew that voice actress. Yeah, she sounded familiar.
How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Uh-oh. Another... Oh, dude, how is it this easy, dude? Reen literally steps outside and it's just a million waifus walking towards him. He can't fucking move.
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Elisa, are you okay? Do you still hate me? You've got a nice pink umbrella. I like that.
Yep. And the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not going to learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Alright.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Uh-oh.
Sure, okay.
Mecro and Dumpster. That's just great, really. I expected more from a friend of mine. You know, I work hours and hours on these copy pastas. I give y'all all I give my all, really. I tried to make it perfect. Why? Because I wanted to impress you. Yes, you, my friend, or at least I thought you were one. But when I'm done, you just stab me in the back and ignore my creation. Really? I would have expected something like this from a random Twitch viewer, but not you. I'll stop. I never post a copy pasta ever again. Thank you for that, guys. Wonderful. Barker, hello. How's it going? It's a hot pick, though. Definitely one for the wank bank. Barker?
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together,
Wow,
is it?
what the fuck? Can we not, guys? When did that become acceptable?
At least I got
It's
something
me around
good
here
out
that
of
makes
this
the
downpour.
waifu jokes, not you guys, okay? At least I got something good.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Oh shit, I mean, he's just been polite.
Nah, no need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years.
Wow. That flame, dude.
Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exam?
Imagine we flamed Alyssa the same way that she, or Elisa, imagine we flamed her the same way she flames us. I feel like we would be a really dickhead character. Does anybody actually like her?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Makia scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me too.
There's no way that she's fourth in the class. There's no way she's fourth.
Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Arabonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level.
I'm ready for my test. Can we get rid of this shit?
Aren't you curious about, you know?
I'm already forgetting the things that I remember. Chat, we have to go fast.
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue?
Oof.
Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything.
I quite like the way we started going down there. Did you see that?
Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though Fee's past sure came as a surprise.
Elisa's a brain? Nah, Elisa's a massive dumbass, dude. She strikes me as a massive douche.
I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do.
Yeah, the Sundari character, yeah, she is.
Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
I thought she was going to be like the kind of, the Mimi character. That's like, you know, obsessed with her hair and her makeup and stuff. But is actually a dumbass. Does a bunch of healing magic.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings,
Apparently
I ran into
not.
someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called.
Mecro, who are you talking to? At Dumpster chat. You from Vampire Knight, I reckon. The voice actress is actually named Yui Horii. What else does she do, Pip? What other characters does she play other than Yui from Vampire Knight? Because her voice did sound very distinctive. Reen told Elisa about the woman in the maid uniform.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us. Maybe 20 or so?
A maid in her early 20s. No, just thinking. There's other keeps are far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
Dude, Reen gets all the bitches and he's just keeping it on the down low. I respect it. Okay. You're fighting with yourself, Micro. That's okay then. I wondered. There's a lot of random messages going on that I can't keep up with. It makes it harder when you guys highlight them as well. Character says if you must cross a cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. Moreover, through 3 cheese trees, 3 free fleas flew. While these fleas flew, freezy breeze blew. Freezy breeze made these trees freeze. Frenzy, freezy trees made these trees cheese freeze. That's what made these cheese 3 free flea sneeze. cheddar cheese, bro. The next day, the first of your 4 grueling days of midterm exams began. Chat, I need everybody to fucking focus. Let's go. Nobody move, chat. We're gonna get this shit ASAP perfect. It's this one! Ereborian history in the Middle Ages War of the Lions brought to an end by Emperor Drechels in 1952. All in favour say aye. It's 1952, chat. I remember this number. Wrong answers only, boys. Chat, I swear to God, I need you to actually pull your fucking leverage here. Listen. No! Serenity says aye, that's good enough for me. Does anybody else want to weigh in this? Everybody else say aye in favour. 1952, not 952, not 1952. It's the same thing, Cactuar, sorry. Potato, potato. Right, listen. 1964. Barker, I swear to God, dude. Barker, you're not helping. I'm trying to pass these motherfucking tests, bro. She voiced heaps of anime characters, none that I've watched other than Vampire Knight, though. Naru, and from Love Hina. Oh, dude, I don't even know these ones, Pip. But thank you for looking up. All I remember was that the war ended in July. That's good enough for me. Let's go. Yes, chat, we're fucking insane. Let's go. Okay, multiple choice is my specialty. Okay, next. I remember you telling me to remember it. Well done, Cactuar. Okay, next question. It's going to be art, isn't it? Art question. Mr. A wants to draw a rough coloured watercolour image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? It's got to be a sketch. It has to be a sketch, right? We decided that if it's watercoloured... Oh no, wait, is that the croquis? Oh no! Watercoloured is not sketch. It has to be this one, right? Uh-huh. 1952, okay. Wait. A rough coloured watercolour image isn't the sketch, right? The design is monochrome, and that's for lighting, so it's not that one. We don't know about tracing. Is it the croquis one? No, it's definitely a sketch. When the fuck would you ever watercolour a sketch, though? A croquis was mentioned inside the... It was Laura talked about it. But I don't know what the croquis was. A rough drawing is a sketch, for sure. But watercoloured? Coloured watercolour image? Yeah, sketches are rough, but when the fuck have you ever done a sketch with watercolours, Cactuar? It's a sketch. This should be the right answer. I don't know what the croquis one was. Can anybody remember? The croquis was... It was the... Laura talked about it. What did she say about it? Can anybody remember? It was like the third part of the memory thing. I don't know what a croquis is. Laura... Oh, fuck, I don't know. It's bothering me. I'll just watch the VOD back. Okay, fair. Just fucking close the VOD. Shit, Macro, I need to know. Find out what Laura said about a croquis. We can Google it, I guess. I was focusing on croquets. Serenity focus. Hold on, croquis. Croquis drawing. A drawing of quick sketch using a live model. See, that's a quick sketch as well. Croquis drawings are usually made in a few minutes, after which the model changes or poses. Okay, I don't know. I don't remember Laura talking about any kind of live mannequins or people, but... Fuck's sake. Do you see how there's over-leveling answers here where some things are both sketches but they're for different things, right? Military science question. Figure 1 depicts a military formation advancing. What type of unit is currently advancing? What the fuck? What? Okay, so... Military science question. I don't remember studying this. We didn't look at any fucking diagrams. Okay, so you've got 2 envelopes that are standing still, 2 envelopes at the back, and then 2 things in the front. Three of them moving forward with circles in the middle. I would have to imagine that your armor goes at the front, right? If it's a square box with a circle in the middle. How the fuck would you know, chat? How would you know? This must have been from the group you couldn't get to. This one is orbitals. Oh, this is military science. You're right. Fuck. We didn't go to this. It has to be armor in the front, right? Yeah, armoured, aye. Armour has to be in the front. You'd put your tanks in the front line. Your engineers would be behind the tanks. Your commanders would be at the very back. That's what the E must be. And infantry would probably be flanking the tanks or something. Yeah, armoured in the front. Please, I'm begging you. Chat, we're fucking nailing this. We didn't even study that test, but we fucking smashed it. That was a kind of a common sense one. Imagine the circles are the tank heads, yeah, quite possibly. Midterms day 3. Let's fucking go. Orbital science, come on, hit me. I'm ready for my orbital science question, let's fucking go. Yes! Okay, the following statement, what about orbments are all true, which one is not? Okay, so 3 of them are true and 1 is fake. They synchronize with their user, yes, true. Orbital energy recovers over time, true. Allows art usage without quartz. Abilities change based on quartz. I think they said about the... Oh, wait a minute. But they said that it was possible for the everyday user. So does that mean that... I mean, abilities do change based on quartz, so I would have to assume... This is true. This is true. Abilities do change based on quartz, which is true, but also wasn't there something about this... Wasn't there something about... Like, didn't Machias say that every... The development of the development of these orbments meant that every single person could use magic. So I guess it's this one is false. Just ignored that chat. Just ignore that, Chad. I mean, how are you meant to use arts without the quartz? I guess that's not art usage. It's technology with orbital science. Okay, so we're going for this option. Everybody in favour of option 3 being false, say aye. Serenity says aye. I think this is right. Allow arts without using quartz. Aye, no, aye. Okay. Fuck, I don't know. Nice. Let's go! Okay, I think there might be... Is there another question? Well done, boys, well done. That was a tricky one, though. Machias tried to fucking throw me off. Did you see that? Okay, who's next? This is one of the ones we didn't study for. What is this test? Please tell me it's not maths. Political economics. Okay, of the following laws enacted last year, which came into force first in Hemen... Oh, crikey. Oh... one of the following laws enacted last year, which came into force first. Financial transactions, provisional taxation, imperial public transportation, international criminal law. I mean, provisional sounds like it comes before a lot of the other ones. But tax would come... Maybe it would be the International Criminal Law Act, though, because if I think of a society being built, you would cut out the criminal acts before you figure out other things, right? And then the tax would come after, and then the financial, and then probably the public transportation. I know this one says dumpster. I mean, they were talking a load about trains in Celtic, so transportation. But weren't the trains a newer development, right? Last year. Oh, which one of the following laws enacted last year? So it's fairly recent, though. So all of these ones that I've just mentioned would be coming first, so maybe it is the Transportation Act if that is last. There's no way you can guess, so it's not really fair. It says last year. Yeah, you're right, Cactuar. You're right. That's well spotted. I think that if it was last year, then it probably is the transportation one, right? Your tax and your financial... Oh, but then didn't we go to... Oh, wait, is it the tax one? The provisional Oh, wait, we went to the first... Wait, stop the bus. Remember when we went to our first school trip and they were talking about how a new tax had been introduced and it was fucking all the shopkeepers? It's the tax one. Last year, the tax was recently. You're flying blind on this one. Pinkomon boy, ooh woo, hello, dude. I mean, you can't find anything without taxes. That was this year. Oh, okay. Last year, tax was recently. You're right. So is it the transportation one then? It can't be international criminal law. Maybe it's the transportation. I got my guess wrong when I played. I mean, you can't find anything. Last year, the tax was recently. I think it must have been the train one. Will we go for the train? Alright. That was a tough one, guys. I totally misread the question, which is the first rule of answering questions correctly. Well done, Cactuar. Well done, Dumpster and Serenity. Thank you. Okay, I would have maybe got that one wrong. I honestly don't know. Is there any way you could know that? Is there any way you could, because you guys are saying you're flying blind, but could you actually read up on that? Or is it just a guess? You have to kind of use your judgments. Combat studies. Combat studies question. We haven't studied this, so we have to go in a little bit unprepared. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. So emergency CPR. Oh, I've done this in real life. Check if the person is breathing. Check if the person is conscious. Perform chest compressions and rescue breaths. Call for help in a loud voice. Put the stages in order. D. Oh, wait, actually. Would you call for help if the person was conscious? You would do the chest compressions last, which is C. So there's 2 B's in a row. Call for help, check for consciousness, check breathing. So B comes before A always. C. It's when you would call for help that I'm confused about. Maybe you would check if they were conscious before you called for help. But maybe you would call for help sooner. It's like phoning an ambulance. It's like you would do it first. This is kind of tough. So I guess you would check if they're conscious before you call for help, maybe? The thing is, there's 2 ones starting with B, so it's one of these 2. B, and then D. So you check they're awake. If they're not awake, you would call for help. You would then check their breathing to make sure that they don't have anything clogging their windpipe, and then you do the compressions. Yeah, C would come. You wouldn't. Okay, it cannot be C because you wouldn't do the compressions and then call for help after. That makes no sense. So C is completely out of the question, which means I think it's B. I think so. You wouldn't check if the person was breathing and then check if they were conscious afterwards. So A is out of the question. It can't be A, and it can't be this. Call for help in a loud voice. Check if the person's conscious. Check if they're breathing. Compressions. I mean, it could be that one. I think this is quite tough. I'm gonna go for B though. I think because there's 2 B options. B, and then D, A, and then C. I think it's B. Right? BDAC. Skill tree says BDAC. Serenity says BDAC. I've just done my first aid, Barker. Barker says DVAC. Then he said DBAC. Barker, I think... Wait a minute, Barker, I think you need to go back to the first aid course. If this is right, we... There's no point calling if they're dead, says Cactuar, that's true. Like, how are you meant to help a corpse? I mean, you have to do something with the corpse, you can't just leave it there. BDAC is... I literally had first aid training with the CPR. I think it's this one, right? My first aid training was about 6 years ago, but I did have a course once. It was from a Duke of Edinburgh. It was a while back. But honestly, I think there's a lot of people that would shout for help while checking for, like, consciousness. Like, you know, check for consciousness and then call for help after. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who would, like, as they are walking, they would shout for help. You know, if you see someone lying prone on the floor, you would be calling as you're running towards them. So I don't know if that really, you know. Congratulations on making it through 4 days of exams. Well done, chat. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess's way of rewarding you with all your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. You worked really hard, Fee. Anyways, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all the pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. With all these intensive studying, I'd completely forgotten about that. You could just stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we know where we're going for our next field study. You'll be shipping out that weekend with another exotic trip. Anyways, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least 1 day off. I guess I should probably attend clubs practice once in a while. 1 day off, dude? What a fucking world we live in, man. It should be study 1 day, 5 days off. Let's go. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of in town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, though. So don't burn down the dorm or anything while I'm gone. Sarah's out going drinking. I know it, dude. Hello, Anne. Welcome. Yeah, my Wolfie background stream. How's it going, Anne? Anne, How would you deal with a corpse on the floor? Would you A, call for help, B, check for breathing, C, check for consciousness, or D, perform compressions and breathing CPR? Which order would you do that in? I can't even remember what I said in A, B, C, and D. We've just answered a class test on it. I want to know if you would be able to save me if I was dying, Anne. School Harem Simulator? Motheb, my man, what's up, dude? Indeed. Motheb, how you doing? I think personally it's BDSM.
Oh, now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird.
I see what you did there. Woo, now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird.
And they'll keep on soaring.
Can you guys not talk about BDSM, chat? I'm trying to pass my fucking exams here and hang out with my class test, homies.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these.
No, this rat, dude. Look, I bet he scored perfectly.
How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
That means she fucking smashed it.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like.
Dude, I would definitely be the guy walking in this group with all my confident classmates that are like, yeah, I didn't do too well, knowing that they all got A's, and I'd be like, well, I think I got 50% of them right, hopefully.
Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
She's going drinking with her mates.
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone?
Also, cows is, can you hear me? Open your eyes. What's your name? Squeeze my hand is what I learned with my cadetship, but that didn't help with that. Cows, can you hear me? So that's, that's like, checking to see if they're, I guess that would be checking for consciousness, right? Open your eyes, what's your name, and squeeze my hand. That's like how to deal with someone who is like maybe coming around from consciousness, Pip, as opposed to like CPR. But that works, yeah. Can you hear me? Open your eyes, what's your name? Squeeze my hand. That's like testing for like response rate, right?
Going out of town won't be
E,
back
Google how to get rid of a body.
It's almost as
And you're trying to tell me if you found me lying dying on the street, you would go into your phone and Google how to get rid of my corpse. Jesus Christ, Anne.
She's going to meet her secret lover?
You guys are the worst. How many of you guys would save me if I was dying on the street, chat? Type 1 in the chat if you would save me. Type 2 in the chat if you would run around and leave me.
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but with that personality...
I'm not looking at the chat right now, chat. If you, I swear, if I see more than one fucking 2 in this chat, I'm turning off the stream and I'm never coming back. You guys better be fucking saving my wretched ass.
Totally agreed, though.
9. That wasn't an option, Motheb.
Ouch.
What does 9 mean,
Surprised to hear
Motheb?
that
Does that
from you,
mean
though,
take my
Dean.
corpse, raid my wallet, and
Seems to
burn the
dump most
corpse?
work on you.
I was always the cunt who was pretty sure he smashed it, says Dump. That's good though, Dumpster. That's alright. There's nothing wrong with being confident in yourself, my guy. Sometimes I thought I smashed the exam though, and I did really badly. That happened more than once, I'll tell you. Enjoying my weekend start with some Wolfie streams and gin and tonic, says Motheb. Hey, nice one, Motheb, dude. Can I get some of that, please? Pep would save me. Dumpster says 7. Serenity says, depends if I were late for an appointment or not. Serenity, what kind of appointment? I mean, like, if you're going to give birth, that would be okay, I would understand. But, like, if you're going to the groceries to pick up an onion. What do you mean? Serenity, what kind of appointment? I mean, you didn't say it was you. I did. Of course I'd save you. Okay, saved. Barker would save me. I'd take you home and use you as a taxidermy experiment. 3. Cactuar. I don't really know what that means, but I'm delighted. Thanks. I guess that's a win. Got to save the homies. I'm essentially a lawfully good NPC. I can't leave anyone. Pip, you would have to save me from the kangaroos and the snakes. I respect that. Thank you. 1, as long as we can get a kebab afterwards. Deal.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan.
Dunno, late for a dinner reservation. With me? Would you save me if I was paying, Serenity? But not if I was not paying.
I'm almost looking forward to this. Council's Aaron boy.
Let's go! Serenity with a gifted sub to Motheb. Motheb's having his Friday, his gin and tonic, and now he's getting a gifted sub back to the wolf pack. Feels good, Motheb. Nice to have you again. Onion greater than Wolfie. Wait a minute, I take that back. Motheb, how could you? Of course. Your shot for the kebab, though. Your shout for the kebab, though. Thanks for the gifted sub. Love you. Yeah, welcome back, Motheb. Thank you, SJ, for that. Much love.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Oh, we're going back in there, are we? We're going to train.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Oh god, not him.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
I like how Reen's literally walking at the head of the group, dude.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
Anime protagonist fucking engaged. Okay, where's Gaius? Why is he not here? Where's Laura? Oh my god, Gaius and Laura are fucking in the church right now.
Where did Gaius run off to?
Oh my god, dude, Gaius and Laura are banging in the church right now, dude. Both of my fucking waifus. I've got Gaius the manly man and Laura my wife. They're literally getting on right now. I didn't know I could have both my hearts broken at once.
He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with
Oh
him.
yeah, the principal.
You think he went there?
The principal, that's what he calls fucking Laura. Talk about BDSM. No.
Oh, yeah.
No, chat, no.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean,
I have no idea. Fee and Laura left early too.
Fee's there as well. She's the cameraman. Fuck.
I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once.
Gaius and Laura making OnlyFans content right now. Fuck.
That sounds nice.
Typical.
Hey, so this
Okay.
might just be my imagination, but
Okay.
those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else.
Really?
It's the sexual tension.
So you think so too?
Fuck.
It seems like it started around the beginning of the month.
I guess we're gonna have
Wonder if
to.
something happened.
We're gonna have to settle for Elliot. God damn it.
It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
I mean, it's like a good second prize. I'm not gonna lie. Emma's okay as well. She's got nice hair.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
Seems sus.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
See Machias's hair right now? It's like, because of the camera angle, he's got those little strands at the top. On an anime character, it looks kind of cool, but I bet you in real life that would be annoying as fuck. Do you guys ever have like sticky up hair at the back of your crown? I'm assuming like if girls were in school with long hair, this might not have been a problem, but I don't know. Maybe you guys would tell me otherwise. Do you guys ever have like short hair where you had like the back hairs of your crown just like standing up like fucking like oh dude, that used to be the case, man. Gone are those days. Thank fuck for that.
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be.
Gaius is painting Laura. They are talking about Fee and Laura. Okay, thank God. Mecro says, Serenity, can't believe this man's like, I'll pay for our meal with the money you gave me. And you're like, oh, cute, okay, I'll save you, I suppose. Mecro, don't you fucking call me out. Serenity, ignore Mecro, he's talking shit. We'll have a lovely dinner date.
That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to
I
do
said
with
I would pay
Laura?
for the main course and the drinks. Serenity, you're buying the ice cream.
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression.
It's the good old, hey babe, can I use your card? Just nipping to the shop, returns from shop, I bought you some flowers. Mecro, when the fuck has that ever happened to you? Don't you even think about using that. It's not like that at all.
It flashed across her face for only a moment. though,
Mecro, whose
so
fucking side are you on, bro?
if had
I thought we were
just
tight, Mecro. I thought we were League of Legends buddies at this point. How could you do me like this?
Interesting.
Yeah, it was horrid. Thicker hair is the best now, says Mecro, yeah. Fabsy, hey gangsters, I'm just dropping by. Go back to yesterday's VOD. Fabsy, my man, what's up, dude? I'll catch up soon. Nice to see you, Fabs. How's things, man?
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family. After
Oh, Alisa, not pointing any elbows at you.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
Mass Effect.
My apologies. I meant no offense.
Oh my god, Eustace and Alisa? Dude, are you guys starting to ship them as well?
I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
Fabsy asks, will the plan be to do the whole series, Jack? I mean, we talked about this a little bit earlier, Fabsy. I don't know, man. It does come down to how much we're going to enjoy the first game. If I really like it, we'll play 2. And if I really like 2, we'll maybe play 3. That's how it's going to go, etc, etc. So, yeah, dude. We'll take it as it comes, I think. I'm not going to roll out the, the full 8-month plan of playing all the games in a row because we might get to the end of 2 and then feel really burned out. So rather than give you guys false hope or whatever, then yeah, we'll just take it as it comes. So far, though, it's been really good.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything.
How's the Friday going, Fabs?
It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Real commitment right there. I actually posted, not yesterday's VOD, but VOD 2 onto YouTube today. And the YouTube VODs, guys, will have a little bit of advantage over the Twitch VODs because I've cut all of the nonsense out of the VODs. So if you guys are watching on Twitch, you'll get it like almost instantaneously right. But if you guys watch on the YouTube side of things, all the nonsense at the beginning of the stream will be cut out, all the chit chats, and then I've started cutting out all the meal times as well, so you guys don't have to sit through and listen to all that. Sometimes I cut out like extra long grind fests and boss fights as well. Like I cut a bit of the boss fight out of yesterday to try and shorten the VOD a little bit, and we knocked a good like 2 hours off the regular VOD, which is a little bit better. It's kind of like the abbreviated version.
Welcome back, my lady.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's her again. It's the maid.
What?
Nani?
Sharon?
Sharon?
It's so delightful to see
My
you
mum's
again.
name's Sharon, guys. That's what my mum is called, Sharon. And we went to America once and we went to a restaurant and they didn't know how to say her name, so they called her Sharon for like 2 hours. It was great. So after that, we started calling my mum Sharon. Sharon?
Oh, hey, it's that maid I ran into the other day.
Yeah, I really think you will know by the end of the game. There's no way you can know if you're going to commit now. Sounds good. I'll be heading to work. I'll be on the VODs. Alright, Fabs, take it easy, dude. Have a good day, man.
You know her?
Well, as you mentioned that the boss fight was an actual shit show, did you see it, Serenity? Did you go back and watch that? Did you see that shit? Because I don't know if you were sleeping last night or whatever, but that was a long boss fight, man. It was so long and we were so close and there was so many annoying things that happened. But we got there in the end. Hey, Drew, what's up, dude? X-Drew.
What are you doing here?
Riker X-Drew.
She did it.
Riperu Drew. Riperu's like a Crash Team Racing character. I don't know why I said X-Riker. That's Meek's second account on League. I miss Meek. God damn it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that was my heart inadvertently yearning for Meek.
Chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Oh god, that would be a shit job. Nani? I feel like there's an important backstory going on here with Elisa here and I've missed it all. Sharon Kruger. Kruger.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger.
Like Freddy's daughter. Are you Freddy Krueger's daughter? What the fuck? Is Kruger not an ancient, like, German pistol from, like, World War I or something?
I am a servant in the employ of the Reinford household.
Oh god. She's given up the beans.
I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
What a fucking shit job, man. What an absolute shit. Imagine having to say that, dude. Imagine walking up to a bunch of teenagers, 9 teenagers, and being like, oh, by the way, if you need me for anything, just let me know. What a fucking shit job, dude. I think I would die. Imagine that. Oh, God. The absolute pain. Okay, Chapter 3, Beyond the Railways. We've managed to get through our exams at least. Pretty sure Chevron was branded a mispronunciation of Sharon. Maybe, quite possibly. Last time and Made Waifu is Made Waifu. Sunday. Macro, bro. No. Weird, dude. Weird. That's getting cleansed, man. There's... Macro, I feel like you get on really well in our community, Macro, but sometimes you miss where the line is. You can't write things like that, even if it's copy-pasted, dude. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. All I can hear is Yui from Vampire Knight when she talks Peppy Hands.
Simply spectacular.
No. Simply spectacular, getting meals from the maid waifu. I don't know how she cooked for 9 people, and all of it came at the same time and none of it was cold. She must be like some sort of expert chef.
Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast.
I'm trying to be served breakfast right now, Macro, and I'm reading that kind of shit. Please! That's a luger. Okay, a luger, yeah.
I must apologize. It's
Meister Mixer, wait, how long have you been here for? Meister, did you just arrive?
It's been a bit lackluster.
I think you just arrived. Have you been here the whole... You've just swannied in, haven't you? Welcome, Maester.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised.
What we got here? Toast, bacon, grass, and an egg. And a cup of tea.
This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
Maybe we've got some fucking...
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
some avocado on the...
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
I'm still laughing at that comment. God damn it! You've distracted me.
Not a chance!
Bon chance!
I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that.
He did though.
She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself. Thank you very much.
Barker says, all I hear is Yui, the immersion is gone. Right, I'm gonna take the dog out for a walk while it's nice. Have a nice stream and enjoy your weekend, everyone. Barker, you too, my guy. Have an excellent evening and an excellent weekend, Barks. I just got here, says Maester. Nice, dude. Did you assume the chairman's gender?
What's up with her myself then? Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
Oh, the whole class is listening downstairs. They're just like this. Tumbler to the stairwell, just listening to the whole fucking private conversation. They're not even embarrassed. Look at them. They don't even give a fuck.
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week.
Oh, Laura.
Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down.
Laura just stumbles across the party and she's like, oh, what's going on here?
She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
So it's not Reptar then. She's not named after the dinosaur toy from the Rugrats. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company.
So yeah, that's what Dumpster was saying. Okay. So Elisa's mum's the boss, the chairman.
Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy.
Pug.
I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
Oh, mommy issues.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
These kind of humans don't exist, by the way. If they do, they're 1 in a million. You see the maid's attitude here? That people like this, people aren't this kind. People aren't this cute. It's impossible.
That's preposterous. Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
Macro! What is this spam, dude?
It's almost...
You could have just said so. There is so much copy pasta going on in this chat. I could never have thought to deserve a 1 second ban. Where do you get these from, Macro? Like, are these just like copy and pasted from Twitch chat and then saved to a document? How many do you have?
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Doom says, relieved of all the paperwork. Welcome back, Doom. Doom, you'll be pleased to know that we smashed our fucking exams, dude. In your honor, of course. Hey there, Mr. Wolfie and Chatty. Ragnar, my man. What's up, dude? Happy Friday, homie. After beginning the day with I nearly said Sharon, fuck. After beginning the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Reen went to check the tasks the student council had given him for the day. Oh, great. Ah, yes. Mundane quests. I was kind of hoping these would dry up soon. Please tell me there's not a lot. The Secret Admirer, of course, dude. I am in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me, and who could blame her? Vincent of Year 2, Class 1. More details behind the storage building. I guess we do that first. Oh, I have to read them all. Engineering building and the old schoolhouse. So we'll go to the old schoolhouse first. Do you guys think that I can I go back to the library and read those glimmery shiny things now? I've got three social times as well. We've got Laura here, Fee, what else have we got? Macias, Emma's there as well. In fact, the whole gang is basically available. Right, we're going to pick and choose these carefully. Let's go to the library. See if I can actually pick these up. Yo, I really like your anime faves, by the way, says Pip. I'm glad, Pip. I actually need to update that list. Oh, it looks like we can interact with this. Brilliant. I actually keep meaning to update my anime list because I've just watched a bunch of recent ones. I finished watching Kuroko no Basket Season 1 and Haikyuu. I don't know if I added Haikyuu to my list of anime. Maybe that's already there. But I also started watching Demon Slayer, but I'm not very far into it. I'm only on episode 3. Oh. Sports Beyond Tradition. Wait, what's the question? Wait, what did that say? Recommended reading corner. Oh. Folklore. Considering the size and history of Erebonian Empire, I should come as no... I can't read all this. Okay. Added to book notes. Can I just go through all of these? Okay, I have no idea what that does for me. You guys were saying it gives me AP, SJ, is that right? Let me see. Where do I want to go next? The old schoolhouse is where we want to go last. Where did I need to go? It was behind the Lord. No, dude. I forgot what it said already. Sorry guys, 1 second. Behind the storage building. Where the fuck is that, dude? Engineering, gymnasium. Is the storage building out by... I don't even know where the storage building is. Is that out by the field? There's a storage building out here, right? I remember this quest, lol. Oh no, Vincent, isn't he the noble who tries to be an escort for women? At Vincent Vex, explain. Is this not the storage house here? Oh, he is, yeah, he's out here. Hello, buddy. Is this Vincent Vex? Excuse me, is your name Vincent? Indeed, it is. I mean, Vincent's looking quite handsome. He's got the long hair. He's missing the kind of, the beard, though. Indeed, it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. Vincent Florold Vex. I presume that you are the Cupid I asked the student council to send me. He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself. But I can also sense that he's got great understanding of Final Fantasy X-2 and Dark Cloud. I'm no Cupid, but I'm here on behalf of the student council, yes. Then you may still well serve my purposes. Oh, with honour, sir. Do you have time to spare? Let's hear it. Please elaborate. Okay, fine indeed, although before we continue... Sub to my Twitch channel. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Do you often hang out behind bike sheds, Mr. Vince? Not exactly, I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. Understandable. My father sent Sarafa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Yeah, too many bitches. To be blunt, I have received not 1, not 2, but 3 passionate love letters. 3! Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. Nom de plume? Or is it nom de plume? I don't know. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is that to find out which lovely lady is responsible for these. Okay, blah blah blah. Get to the end of the fucking story, mate. Holy fuck, that was a lot. I'm glad we didn't read all that. We would have been here for years. Alright, douchebag, where are we going? I agreed to find the person who sent Vincent the love letter. The letter came with a pressed grand rose, so we decided it would be best to ask the florist who had purchased them. Okay. Let's go to the florist then. The florist is in the gardening shop. Do I even have... Oh, I don't have one of those. I'm going to the park then. I think he is the eldest son of a count. Oh god, I just walked into... Oh jeez. There's Fee. We could hang out with Fee if we wanted, but fuck that for a laugh. I just started Demon Slayer 2, like yesterday. How far did you get into it, Pip? How many episodes did you watch? I'm up to the final animated arc of Bleach 2. Oh shit, okay, we were talking about Bleach literally yesterday. We were talking about Bleach literally yesterday. And we were talking about how there's rumours that the anime's coming back. Is that true? What are you thinking of Demon Slayer? I think Demon Slayer at a glance looks really good. Like I've heard great things about it in the animated. The actual animation of the fights and things like that look really kind of modern. I'm a bit of a sucker for old school animes. I'm a bit weird like that, but it's nice to watch fresh ones and actually see how far the industry has come since. Because the old animes are gold. That's why I love them. Right, I'm very fond of them, but some of the new ones look really badass for sure. Would you mind if I ask you a question? Rena explained the situation to Jane and asked about any first years who had recently purchased any grand roses. Blah 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 blah. So where to next? I asked the florist and learned that 3 girls have purchased grand roses from her recently. Beryl from class 3, Vivi from class 4, and Rosine from class 5. Jesus, where are these people? Are they going to be in their respective classrooms? Oh no, there's one really close to me here. Oh god. Can I actually go out onto the highway right now, or is that off limits? Here's one of the sisters. Hello. Excuse me, you're Rosine. Wait, is she a nun? Okay, we explain the situation. Episode 5 or 6 of Demon Slayer. Alright, nice, cool. Oh, the music. Can I have a porta potty for 500 bits? Maester. Maester with the monochrome on shop reference from Digimon World 1. Holy shit, dude. It does sound like that. It does. There's a distinctive ring to it, you're right. Okay, I think I have to go back to the academy here because I don't know where this... I don't know where these other people are. I don't want turbo mode. Let's go back to here. Would you mind if I ask you a question, he asked? I have heard about the Bleach comeback too. I hope it's true. I read the manga. I like Demon Slayer systems. They're nice. Okay, let's go to the gymnasium. A man of culture. Also, Inuyasha, a man of great taste, I see. Pepe D. Inuyasha was my first proper anime, and I've got an extremely soft spot for it, dude. Did you watch the new spin-off series of Inuyasha, the one with the kids, Pep? Inuyasha was like my... So when I was in high school, right, and growing up from primary school, I watched all the classic shonen stuff like Dragon Ball Z and Beyblade and Digimon and Pokemon and all of that kind of stuff, Monster Rancher, Sailor Moon to a certain degree. It was always on TV, so you'd catch individual episodes, but Inuyasha was the first anime that I actually watched online in my free time by myself, and I just watched the whole thing like a fucking maniac. So yeah, I've got a soft spot for Inuyasha for sure. I still hear Inuyasha and Kagome screaming each other's names in my sleep sometimes. Rena explained the situation to Vivi and asked if she was the one who sent Vincent the letters. Uh-oh. Maybe they all sent letters, or maybe he's been faking it and he's just been... She claims that she bought roses to harass her sister. Okay, so we have to go to the student union building. Inuyasha was one of the very few animes running on TV when I was a child, yeah. Eventually, in the UK, it moved to Adult Swim, but I never really watched it on TV. I only ever watched it on the computer. On many a bootleg website, shall we say. Oh no, Weedmon has refused to take a discounted porta potty and stormed out. Oh no, Dumpster, don't say that. Now I'm getting PTSD. Hello? Oh my god, who is this? Is this the occult club? Oh dude, look, potions over here, crystal ball, black curtains, candles. Oh my god, somebody's been summoning Satan in here. This is the kind of club I would sign up for. You're Beryl from class 3, right? Oh my god, she actually looks like a demon. Okay, we're just gonna skip through all this garbage. Are we gonna return to him? It seems that none of the first readers bought Grand Roses are for Vincent's mystery girl. After all, I should go break the bad news to him. Feels bad, man. Inuyasha was one of my first animes. Same, my first anime series was Initial D and Inuyasha. Oh my god, Initial D. Deja vu. Holy crap, dude. I've never actually watched Initial D, but I know like all of the songs. Because the soundtrack is banging. Holy crap, dude. Yo, Creepy Off, welcome back. What's up? Weedmon was always ruined my effing store. Yeah, Ragnar, I feel you. Here, have an item for free. That's daylight robbery. Oh, it's Margarita. Of course. There's always one of these characters, and I feel kind of bad. Oh, Sarifa. I can't sit through this, guys. I can't. Oh no. Right, get it. Let it get over and done with. I can't sit through that. I can't. It's probably fun and it's probably Mimi, but I don't have the patience. Right, who are we gonna hang? Let's spend some free time with someone now that we've done one of our tests. I feel like I might simp for Emma again at the general store. Not Emma, sorry, Laura. Let's simp for Laura first. I might be able to actually afford some stuff here as well. I need to buy some heals. How did the exams go? They went pretty well as far as I'm aware, but I'm not entirely sure. Do I have any... Oh, I do. Look at this. Oh, boys, we are fucking in the moolah now. Let's go! I've got cash! Okay, this is a bunch of food. I feel like maybe I should just make some new food, you know that? What have we got here? Mature cheese. These are just recipes, right? Where is the... I have to go to the student union if I want to actually buy stuff, right? Like, items. I need to buy restores and stuff because the last time I went into the boss fight, we spent so much of our resources. We're kind of doomed. Maybe this would be a good chance to tell you more about some of the things being sold here. Well, I don't know if I give a single shit about that, Reen says to Emma, but you're hot, so I'll listen. Initial D is absolutely crap watching it now, but at 10 I was Nani Sugoi Kawaii. Nani Sugoi Kawaii, yeah, indeed. Oh, come on then, Emma, tell me all about the fucking village store. They have a wide variety of items here on display. Laura, her name's Laura, not Emma, by the way. I keep calling her Emma, sorry. Most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Too many babes. Which leads me to a question I'd like to ask you, Reen. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? Mate, you mean as well asking me to guess how many stars exist. What the fuck? I ask because, well, I've noticed that there's a significant difference between myself and other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently only to find myself searching for new undies. Monica was looking for... Oh no, she was looking for a sword. Monica was looking for the undies. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove that I'm rather strange? Well, it depends what you define by strange, Laura. I mean, you do you. Honestly, I kind of like it, but... You know, to say that every woman out there is going out and buying a great sword in their spare time is probably a lie, so... A little unusual, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Even among the other nobles, you're a little bit different. Just as I thought. Also, I like to, I was going to say something weird there. I like to find small animals and tear their arms off. A lot of that is kind of fucked up, actually, now that you mention it. Now tell me, which of these items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, for sure. A cute mascot plus. How about the Mishi plush? Fascinating. Certainly charming, to say the least. Laura's like a fucking robot, dude. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I just finished Jujutsu Kaisen 10 out of 10. I've heard that Jujutsu Kaisen is insane. I think it was my boy Lawless and Billy Infected Griffin from our channel and our community. You guys might or might know them. He's definitely no Lawless. He told me that anime was really good also. Same, was surprisingly good when I randomly found it. Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah, that's the one. No, I've heard it's really good. I keep meaning to like watch that one as well. It's just trying to put them in order. If it weren't for you, I'd never have purchased something so nice. Alright, Laura, we get it. You're a bit weird. Sweet. Alright, up to level 3. And I just got a new ability, which I was trying to see, but I clicked over it like an idiot. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to go to the Student Union really quickly. And buy some stuff. We might even be able to hang out with Emma here as well while we're here. Before I buy stuff, because I've been spending a lot of money doing this, I'm going to actually make some things with recipes. Creamy chowder. Sweet cookies. I should probably just make these. Alright, we're going to make this today with Emma, I guess? I can't do it right now. Why? Surely I should be able to access all these people now, no? How sad. Alright, well I can't do that for the time being. Feels bad, man. So what's he got? He's got Braver +1. So these are all the weapons we've seen so far. Fiber Guard. Fiber Boots, Tear Bomb. Oh, did these get cheaper? Gonna buy 2 of these. And I'm gonna buy some oh, I've got 6 of these. 1 of these? I'm not gonna buy anything else. I'm gonna try and save my money. I could maybe sell some stuff. What we got here? 100 red beast flesh. Let's sell like 4 of these. What I'm doing right now doesn't really make sense, because essentially what I'm doing is I'm trading in my resources for money. Resources which I could be using to make multiple potions, and then I'm buying expensive potions that are actually probably worse. Which is a bit stupid, because I'm technically just losing a bunch of money doing it this way, but I am just trying to make back some money for like other resources as well. I'm going to sell 10 of this. Yeah. I don't think that's a big deal. We're making some of our money back. We're stocking up on supplies. Right, I'm looking for Emma here. Emma should be in this building. Or is she in the library? I can't actually tell. Is Emma here? There's like no way I can actually see these people without like going in and checking them, right? Emma, are you free to talk or hang out? No, I can't. So, wait a minute. She's like... She's here, but she's not got a hangout available. Okay. So who do I want to spend my free time with then? Maybe Elliot? And then I'm going to have to pick other people. Maybe Eustace, perhaps? Or maybe I could maybe hang out with some of the new people as well. I don't even know why they are important or not, but... Okay, let's go to the main building, floor 2. Let's go hang out with Elliot. You can't, they ain't with you story-wise. Yeah, I understand why, guys. Like, I have eyes. I understand that they're not here, but like, why can't I just go and cook with them? Like, why? Well, like, why didn't they change it so that I could? Is what I'm saying. I understand that they're not in my party, right? That's fine. I can understand, but like, why can't I go cook with them if they're all here doing nothing and I have free time, right? All right. Let's hang out with Elliot. Okay, spend time with Elliot. Let's do it. Okay. Quite like this guy. Never trust anyone who smells like that bear. Oh my god, Elliot's got moves, dude. Elliot's insane on the violin. Wow, like birdsong. So what did you think? Pip says, I'm a huge Studio Ghibli fan too. First tattoo is of a couple of suit sprites. Hey, nice. Okay, so interestingly enough, Studio Ghibli, I've seen Spirited Away. That was the first one I saw. And I've also saw... Fuck, there's another one I've seen and I've forgotten the name of it. Mother of God, dude. I'm pretty sure I've seen 2 Ghibli movies. Oh, Princess Mononoke. I've seen that one a couple of times, and I've seen Spirited Away a bunch. So I haven't ever seen Howl's Moving Castle yet, but we did play the Studio Ghibli video games as well. They're not actually called Ghibli, but they're called Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni 1 and 2. We actually played 2 first and then played 1 together as a stream, so that's my Ghibli experience, but I've not seen all of them. I'm impressed. I never thought you'd have guessed. I never would have guessed you'd taken a breakthrough midterms if you hadn't told me. Good to hear. Can practically hear your love for music in every note. Alright. What kind of tipped you off? I was just feeling... I can't really explain it. The slightest bit is right. I used to play the lute for a while back in my own town, I guess. That's pretty impressive sense you have. You're really on another level when it comes to anything musical. You might be exaggerating just a little. Okay. Passion isn't enough though, not in music. If I want to get better, I'm going to need to get better equipment. Okay. Well, compromise. It's nothing, don't worry about it, but it's nice to confirm that you do play an instrument, Reen. We should play together sometime. I imagine Elliot just being this god of the violin, and then there's Reen just fumbling this old banjo that's like got snap strings and his shit. Twinkle, twinkle, little star on the fucking top line. Your bond with Elliot strengthened. Health to the, yeah. So what do we get for level 3? Cover. Oh, but his auto tier, that is just an automatic heal, I guess. Nice. Okay, very cool. So we've got 1 free time left, but we've also got other quests to do. Let's do a quest first. So if we go to chapter 3 and look at Born to be Orbital. So we need to go to the engineer building for George and Angelica. Let's do that. Boom. Usually buying the ingredients will be cheaper than the potion, says Dumpster, yeah. These are the last chapter stuff. Remember, Crow still owes you 50 Mina as well. Hey guys. Hey there, Reen, thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Elisa and Laura are? I don't know, Angelica. What the fuck do I look like, their mum? Those 2 lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life even harder. So I think that was the purple-haired, leather-clad character. I think she was trying to fucking hit on them there. Sorry, I'm probably shouldn't be thinking out loud. Kind of creepy, but okay. Alright, please. Vroom vroom. We have to fix the bike, I guess. Yes. Alright, let's ride. He actually just said that, dude. Now Reen thinks he's in the fucking Sons of Anarchy. Oh no, what are we doing? This feels wrong. Why are you all staring at me? Hell's Moving Castle is great, says SJ. Yeah, I know it's pretty popular. I've just never actually given it a watch. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toe is here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father. Thanks. Don't worry, Reen, just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. Okay. Fine. Elliot with this one time at band camp. I stuck a violin up my ass. I mean, what? The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right. Why are we doing this again? I feel like we're like a test subject guinea pig here, and they're all like watching to see if we explode in a ball of flame. They've probably been mixing new fucking oil in the gas or something, and now we're gonna be the first one to ride it. We played 2 and then we played 1, yes, because none of us can count. No, I'm telling you the order, Ragnall. I was just telling the sequence in which we played the games, my guy. Suck a dick. Alright. Listen, Pip wasn't here when we played Ni no Kuni. They don't know that. Reen comes out with the triangle. Right, let's push these to the level. Now that I've done that, all I need to do is go... let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Alright. Release the clutch slow and steady. Now we're talking, this is great. There he goes. I feel like we should be wearing a helmet, no? Wouldn't that be sensible? I guess main characters don't wear helmets. They've got plot armor. This feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is. It doesn't look very stable and smooth. Considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. First, I need to roll off the throttle. And then I need to pull in the clutch, change gears and release it. Angelica told me, pull in quickly, release quickly. Pull in quickly and release slowly. Pull in slowly, release quickly. I actually didn't pay attention. It must be one of the pull in quickly ones. Pull in quickly and release quickly. Is it like clicking it as you change gears? Or is it slowly? Maybe it's pull in quickly, release quickly. That sounds a bit janky. Does anybody know how to drive a motorbike? I think you click it? Is it just a click? Like quickly and release quickly? Or is it pull in quickly, release slowly? Maybe it's quickly. I'm probably going to break the bike. Oh right, I need to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly and then change gears. After that I need to release the clutch really fast. Holy fuck, okay, there we go. Nope, that definitely wasn't right. Oh. Fail. Maybe we had to release it slowly, I think. I feel pretty bad about getting it wrong, he said. Going this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves us so much. How long is this road, by the way? Obviously I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? Well, we don't want to slam the brakes. Strongly on both wheels. Lightly up front, strongly on the back. That seems right. Strongly at the front, lightly at the back. That sounds terrible. Lightly at the front, strongly at the back. Strongly on both wheels seems like a mistake. But, oh, well, maybe that would... Fuck, I don't know what's going to happen. Hey Jack, happy Friday. Ray, what's up, dude? That took longer than expected. I probably should have hit the front ones more firmly. Oh, Christ. This thing's incredible, though. Surely if you slammed on the brake... I guess putting on the brakes evenly would be better. But then if you slammed on the brakes on the front too harshly, you'd probably go over the handlebars, no? How's things with you, Rife? Are you aight? Welcome back, Green. I'm away, amazed to say the least. Okay. You and me both, I'm kind of frustrated. Alright, so we did a shitty motorbike test. Cool. So John Connor was doing it wrong in T2? I don't know, man. It seems like we can ride a motorbike like a champion, the game just doesn't understand. That's what it is. Thanks, Reen. Alright. I don't think we're getting any bonus points for that one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We've got one more free slot, we should hang out with someone. Not Machias, maybe Eustace? We could also spend some time with Fee, maybe. Fee's very close to a level up. Honestly, I feel like I like Machias more. But Fee's got some cool moves. I'm gonna go hang out with my boy. Fuck it. That was a close call though, I'm not really sure if I'm happy with this. I just don't want to buy Fee a weapon upgrade. Phew, your clothes are covered with dirt. You're even more into this than I realised. Alright. I mean the thing is, if I implement Fee, Fee would make all the other characters faster. So it would make Emma, who's really, really good, even stronger. And it would make my main character even stronger. Eustace would give me like more flexibility for damage. I've invested a decent amount in Eustace already. He's more flexible with the magic and stuff as well, and he's a bit tankier, but I'm gonna commit to this. Fuck it. I don't think it'll matter. Careful, a little help. Alright. I'm doing aight, you doing aight? I'm doing aight. Doing pretty aight. Pretty good aight. Not just regular aight. I'm doing good aight, you know? Okay. Here's Paula. We wouldn't want you to overexert your frail little noble body or anything. Oh, wow. Okay. Horsey. We've got a wild one here. Understandable, this horse recently arrived from the Nord Highlands. He's still young, so he hasn't quite grown accustomed to the stables yet. Does the school normally get horses all the way from the Highlands? Indeed, they're known to breed the best horses. Even the army gets their horses from there. Now then. Eustace gently stroked the horse's neck, and it kicked him in the balls. You're pretty good at that. When I was younger, I used to go to the stables whenever I felt bored. My brother taught me how to ride horses and how to take care of them. Okay, I'm not going to let some snooty noble who learned about horses with a silver spoon in his mouth show me up like this. He's definitely changed since we came back. It feels like he's more willing to be open with us now. Okay. Sweet. Reen helped the riding club for a while before bidding him farewell. So I guess... Oh, come on, dude. Really? 1 point of XP? Come on, man. Is this real life? Right. Well, that's kind of fucking annoying. Anyways, I think we're going to the old schoolhouse. We fucked up the motorbike quiz. Apparently I can't drive a fucking motorbike. But I also don't feel like some of the decisions we picked were that far away. I think we were kind of close. Alright, who are we taking with us this time? That's the question. I've never seen a lot of this other character's... I've never seen a lot of this other character free time. Because I always go for Fee. Yeah, Fee's pretty cool. Are you finished exploring the old schoolhouse? The time will advance, blah blah blah. Okay, use the old school key. Let's go! We're gonna earn some money here. Oh god. The fuck was that? I think Exodia lives here now. What was that? There really must be something in here. Anyways, let's get the party started. Everyone in class 7 has said they're willing to come along. Who should I take? So, here we go. We can finally pick our alpha squad, dude. I think it's going to be like this. I think it's going to be... I think this is my team that I want. And as backup, I'm going to take you and you. I think that's who I want. I'm maybe missing out not taking Elisa's heals, but we will have Elliot for healing. And I can use Emma as my backup healer, and then Jean can heal too. I think this is my god squad, dude. I think this is it. I think this is what I want. Got a nice balance of boys and girls as well. It's not like a sausage fest or a harem either. I think this is pretty good. I like this. I don't know if I'm maybe missing out having one of these guys here, or... See, that's the good thing about an RPG like this. I feel like all the characters are balanced and you could actually take whoever you wanted. I just feel like... I do like Gaius, but he's fallen a bit behind in terms of damage at the minute, and I think Laura's just going to outclass Gaius as like a better Gaius. But obviously he'll do things better than her as well at certain points. I don't know. Yeah. Finalize party formation. I might swap some spells and stuff around here. Might take some time to actually kit out my team. These two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Okay, let's get this investigation started. So Laura and Fee don't get along. Look at them, or let me at them. I've been informed of what you've discovered during your previous investigations. I'll not slow us down. Of that you can be certain. Alright, I'm counting on you. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to actually push my team to the limits and actually see what we can do. I might open up some slots as well. Where are we going? Let's go to the elevator. Get through some dialogue here. So, I'm going to assume that there is now going to be a level 3 available, is that right? Yep. So this is the elevator. It does seem rather mysterious. Another light is lit up too. Okay, let's check it out. So can I just go down to level 3? Cool, cool, cool. I saw my neighbor with his dog earlier. I like how come your dog doesn't wear armor. He just looked at me weird. My neighbor's dog. Before you know it, Maester, you're bending down to pet the dog, and then another fucking armored dog comes running up behind, bites you from the ass. A massive door. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a slot to open here. Can I use this? Oh, dude, come on, man. I don't have it. I don't have access to the slots. Fuck. But maybe I can use my cooking abilities now, right? Let's make some of these. We're going to make this with Elliot, because he's the king of omelets.
Hope this turns out okay.
Let's go. Warm egg soup.
Specialty.
Perfect. So we get 2 600 heals, with plus 25 strength. Honestly, I would prefer recovery items here. Like, I would have liked the soft fluffy omelet, I think, for the 1000 heal and the KO, but we didn't get it that time. I actually can't make these either because I've run out of eggs. Whoops, that was perhaps a mistake, but okay, that is us. We're stacked now. Let's have a quick peek at the equipment. So if I go along to, did I give anybody fiber guard? They've all got the same stuff. It's all the base starting stuff. Prevents faint, we'll leave that there. White glasses prevents glow and prevents confuse. I'm going to remove this from you, I think, and we're going to give that to someone else. In fact, let's just take all of these off of people. And we're going to completely customize our lineup in the way that we want. So, Laura, you're definitely going to need some stuff. She's just got the basic bitch armor as well. Can I improve? Nope. Can't improve here either. Okay. So, Laura, you definitely want the strength. Strength and speed. Seems perfect for you. And I would like to prevent her from being confused. Because I feel like when you have your physical hitters that are very close to your team, if they become confused and then they start slapping your mages who are traditionally fairly squishy, it can be really bad. So you could also opt to stop Laura from being blinded and things so that she can always hit, but I feel like confusion is much worse because not only do you miss your turn and then attack other people, but then, well, it's exactly that. You literally, your turn is consumed, you don't even get to even do anything else. So confuse is pretty important to dodge. Over here we've got a bunch of HP and defense for Emma, which is not bad. Probably a good thing because Emma has the least HP, so that buffs her a little bit. And yeah, not bad at all. So she's got attack, she's got speed. I wanted Emma to be faster because Emma is traditionally quite slow. So now she's going to be a bit quicker. I feel like having your damage mages being fast is definitely not a bad thing, and we can also heal with her too. So Elliot, my guy, we are going to give you this ATS for extra damage and prevents confusion. So Emma does a lot more damage still than Elliot does, but Elliot is obviously a little bit tankier, and it seems like, in fact, Elliot's just tankier, full stop. He's also got much more strength than Emma does. So Elliot actually hits quite hard. He's got a strength of 323. But again, I don't know how much that actually... You guys are saying that you think that their attacks are based off of magic damage rather than strength, so I don't actually know if it counts or not. He's also got a little bit more movement than Emma as well. Better agility. Okay, what else are we going to give you? Probably mute, I think. Going to stop him from being silenced. And then here we've got strength and defense. I feel like that's fine. Prevents faint. Prevents poison. Cool. I think that's good. Okay, now we have to look at the armaments. This is where things get really wild. So if I go into quartz, we've got force here, which is fine, I think. Still, we keep that on Rain. These other characters, though, do we want to take these out? Obtained a significant ATS bonus. Airstrike and ATS raised. See, this could be really good on someone like Emma. Could be really good on someone like Emma. Raven as well. That's obtained a significant speed bonus. Again, pretty good. Chrono Drive is nice. Again, I could see Raven being really good on like some of our other characters as well. Maybe. I mean, she gets strength, right? Significant strength bonus. 2 turns, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think I care about dodging that. Although she does have fire damage, which is also what Reen has. So it's kind of a shame that there's an overlap there. Not particularly synergistic, but still fine, I guess. I could definitely see myself giving the speed quartz to Emma. Or sorry, to Laura, rather. But I like the damage. The strength on Emma is, or Laura is what makes her so good. Yeah, remove everything from everyone and start anew. I'm going to leave it in case some of these people get subbed in, though. We're going to take back some of these things in a minute. So what have we got here? Angel. See, this could be pretty good on someone like, potentially on Elliot. Recovers 25 HP and CP. Activates once per battle. She's got Golden Sphere and Fortuna and Thalos. What does Emma have? Mirage. Analyze Luminous Ray. See, I think we could get rid of Mirage on Emma. What do you guys think? I think we could seriously get rid of that. I think we could dodge, or we could chuck that. I think we could give her one of these better ones. Either this one, ATS, or Speed, or this one. Yeah, I think it's pretty weak. Okay, I'm going to get rid of Mirage. I don't really like this one compared to the others, so we're going to remove these. Unfortunately, we have opened up a lot of slots for Emma, and now we're going to lose it. Okay, let's just take off all of these and put them back on later. I'll try and do this as quickly as I can. I low-key kind of like this though. I'm a bit of a weirdo. So this defensive one, I don't think we have to care about Iron. It's a cool idea for being tanky, but on my team I don't think it's that great. I mean, the only person I could see this going on is maybe Jean or Laura, but then we lose a lot of significant damage, so I don't have to care about that too much. Gaius has got Wind Falco. What does he get from this? Begin the battle with Insight status, lasts for 3 turns. Doesn't really seem that great, so I don't think we have to consider that. So the only person who needs organized here is going to be Emma. So what are we going to give you? Angel could be okay, but then that takes away from, like... I mean, what does... She's going to have crafts anyway, actually, right? She's got healing in her crafts and recoveries in her crafts, so maybe healing is not that great. But maybe I could give her speed. Or this one from our boy Eustace. Begin every battle with raised ATS for 2 turns. Gives her wind as well. She's going to get 35 ATS from this, 35 from that one. I think they're mostly the same, right? This one actually gives a bit more strength as well, which I don't really care about. Falco. Nah. I can make her tanky long. I think it has to be Angel, realistically, to bring her back once. Hey Librax, what's up? Welcome. It is fun. I'm lurking right now, but I wanted to say hi, says Ava. Hope you're all having a great day. I hope you're having a great day as well, Ava. I'm sorry I missed your message. I'm just deep in the rabbit hole of RPG nonsense right now. Being a bit of a nerd. Are you seriously saying Falco isn't great, whereas it's one of the best Master Quartz with an OP effect? I mean, right now it's not. Right now it's shit. I mean, I begin the battle with Insight status. I don't even know what that means. It's got Airstrike, which is Wind, Sure, and Shining. I don't even know. At the moment, I don't see why it's better than, for example, Angel. See, the thing is, unfortunately, if I run Angel, it means that if I run Angel, every time we play a regular fight and we don't get knocked out, Angel's useless, right? It's useless, realistically, because Thalos, she already has a craft that brings her back. Fortuna and Golden Sphere. Golden Sphere is okay, I guess. I don't know if Fortuna can be cast on herself. The revive is good against bosses, but if on regular fights it's not good. I don't get any boosts at the beginning of the fight. So I feel like I should give her this. Insight is 50% evasion. Ah, okay, that's what it is. So 50% evasion, but at the start of the fight, are the enemy's going to be... I don't know if that's important or not. I think I'm going to give her... I mean, Chrono Drive would be sick as well. Just to make her go fast. I could set that up at the beginning. I don't know what the second point of that is. It's only level 2, so she's only got 2 turns of speed, 25%. I think I'm going to give her Eustace's one. I think. She doesn't really benefit from anything other than raw damage, but I can see an argument for Angel. She has Revival Craft as well, so her not dying is cool. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But the thing is, every time that we don't get knocked out, we're not getting any buffs in like the regular fights. I would like Emma to have 25% magic on every fight at the beginning, but then after the 2 turns are up, then obviously the other stuff takes over, I think. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know why Falco would be that good right now. I just don't. I don't understand it. You guys are talking mad shit. He's learning. You can come to make the Chrono Drive on Orb Station using Time Quartz. You can make the Chrono Drive at an Orb Station. Okay, so I could get it from elsewhere. Yeah, I understand. Try to picture a character that is untouchable, and every time he's being attacked, counter and deals a little bit more damage to the foe. How about it now? Well, why would I want that on a backline character, though? Why? What, are the enemies going to run past my front line to attack the backline? Why would I put that on a mage? Some enemies will eventually jump past my front line, sure. There might be bosses with maneuvers that attack the backline, but it's only for 3 turns, right? When I'm fighting, if I go into this dungeon and I'm fighting against random enemies for 80% of the dungeon, just random mobs, why would I want evasion on my backline characters? Right? So in this discussion, I'm considering whether Emma needs Falco, and I said it doesn't seem that great. I didn't say that it was shit necessarily. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm going for a piss. It's a tough decision, I think. I think I'm going to give her this, and then Emma can be my damage wind user. Airstrike's not very exciting, and we do get extra strength from this that I don't care about. Angel gives me 300 HP, so I benefit from that. How much speed do I get? +3. +4 from Angel. I mean, the stats on Angel alone is better. This gives me 35 strength, which I don't really care about either. I'm going to go for this. Eustace has been using it. Exchange Master Quartz. If I do this, do we lose XP, chat? It doesn't reset the EXP or anything, does it? What do you guys think? No, we're okay? Right, Emma's getting Mistral. We've got 3 slots open. So, let's think about this. Move this. HP. Remove this as well, I think. I've actually got HP 2 now. So sick! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Right. Mind 1, remove. I think I'll leave him as it stands for the time being. Okay, let me do Emma first. She's only got 3 slots, but Emma can be pretty insane here. So, we've got hit 2 as well. This is new. ACC 100%. Is that accuracy 100%? So we never miss. That's pretty insane, honestly. That'd be good for, like, fast attackers, I think. Okay, so we want to put on, of all of our options, we definitely want to go down to the black slots, and we want to give her Reaper, which gives her speed, attack, and 3 spells. Boom, just like that, straight onto Emma. Secondly, I think what we could do is just min-max Emma's damage. And we can rearrange this as we go, guys. I'm not saying this is the best setup. This is just my template to begin with, okay? So bear with me. I think what we want to do is give Emma Mind 2. And give her even more attack. So now she's got Wind. She's got Wind, Spark, Water, and Demonic, which I think is like black magic. So she's got 4 types. She doesn't have Fire. But I don't know how much of a problem that is. We could give her Rock Magic as well. Let's see. Support, Defense, 4 turns, no. We could give her a heal spell. I think that's probably for the best, but then maybe Elliot will take over. Elliot's got his own resounding beat thing, which is technically an AoE heal. So maybe it's not that important. EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. That's pretty cool. EP recovers on the field would be super nice, actually. Just passively increasing ATS, half delay for using Earth Arts. If I wanted to build her as a rock mage, that would be kind of cool, but not really that great. Revive and heal Estelas, HP would be good. Tira, we've got 500 HP and a regular big heal, that's pretty good. I wish I had more slots, honestly, guys. I wish I had more slots. But I didn't open them when I had the chance. Maybe when I go into the first area. Emma's got wind, I hope she stood at the back. God damn it, dude. I think what I'm going to do is give her... Check this out, hold on. There's a really good move here. Where is it? Breeze. This could give her Breathe, Recuria, ATS, and EP 40. I mean, this is huge. We put that on her, so now she's got a bit of healing as well. So if my main character gets knocked the fuck out, my main healer, Elliot, gets knocked out, she can take over. So now what I need to do is make sure that the rest of my team is balanced properly. We have fire on him, so we don't really need to give fire to anyone else because he's got fire, and even at a push, Laura's got a bit of fire magic, so he's got heal, but I think I can fix this. Where's the other one? Didn't we have a better heal? Recovery heal, 500 HP, medium amount. Heals the power with the power of water. I mean, I've got Tira and Tira, and HP gradually recovers while walking. I think what we do is we give him 500 HP. Rather than walking, heal while walking on the field. Does that mean like when he moves across the battlefield he will heal? I think this is better, right? Attack 2 for sure. Although Emma's probably going to pick up attack 2 if I'm being honest. I might swap this for attack 1. For the time being. Emma's going to probably pick up attack 2, realistically. What we got here? Some of these slots look like they're closed, man. Attack 1. We'll give Emma attack 2. Laura. Fuck my life, dude. I keep getting these two fucking mixed up. Right, okay. Got a lot of slots open here, which is pretty cool. We need to give rock magic to someone. Because we don't really have rock. I mean, we've got Earth Lance here, so it's not so bad. Right, Elliot, let's have a look. Let's put in... Let's see, what do we want? We could give him HP, so it makes him super tanky. Heals, heat wave, attack, heat wave, strength and defense, burn in an area, invigorate, restores CP by attacking enemies on the field. That would be pretty good on Laura as well, actually. So she can get her... Yeah. Quite like that on her, actually. We'll put that in. Information and stuff is pretty good as well. Okay. So he's got his regular heal. I want to give him some sort of like magic. We got breath, Recuria, evade, movement, move, blind, airstrike. Again, we don't really need this because Emma's got magic, wind magic. Spark arrow, could be okay. ADF and ATS. Breathe. Speed. Speed +4, demonic scythe. Golden sphere, this seems pretty good. Detection. Okay, let's give this one to... Give this one to Elliot. Silverthorn. EP and attack, confuse in an area. Blades of condensed insanity rain from above. I believe this scales from magic, I think. Right, guys? Silverthorn. I know you guys can't see it because my face is in the way. Maybe my face needs to be down here while we look at some of this stuff. This is a magic attack, right? Attacking on the field also means out of battle. Okay. All arts scale from magic. Okay, so Silverthorn would be good here. Put that in. Do I have anything that can go in here? I've got luck, ATS, that's not bad. Hit 100%. Golden sphere. Blinding in the area with magical orbs. I think I go for Fortuna. Let's give him another rock move, I think. Dragon Vein. That would be pretty good. Enemies drop more Sepith is good. Half delay after using rock. What about if I put Dragon Vein on? And then he doesn't have like a revival spell, so maybe this would be good. Thelis. Revive and heal, revives one ally with a small amount. Or I could just give him 1000 HP. Heal would be okay. I don't know if he has that already. Let me just put this in and check his... I gotta check Elliot's crafts. So he's got Resounding Beat, which is regen. And he's got the Sleep area and Detect. So he doesn't really have like a strong immediate cast heal. So I feel like I should put that in somewhere. She's got Breeze. So I probably want to give him some sort of AoE heal, I think, instead of HP. So Thelas is a small heal and a revive. That would be handy for sure. He's also got this one. I could give him Tira and Tira. Maybe I could take that off of here. One heal, 500 HP. Could put that on Elliot to make him tanker, maybe. Or I could just give him another like AoE heal like Breeze. I could give him like Breeze 2 maybe. Shield 2 would be alright. I kind of like the idea of having like a secondary heal on him. I think Breathe for the time being is fine. The AoE heals are really powerful. Maybe I could get rid of Dragon Vein and pick up something else instead. Like a rock move or something. Is Dragon Vein... See if it says like in brackets R. Does that mean it's a spell? Or does that just mean like a ranged attack on like a... Is that a single target or... Or is it just a passive? R means rare. So it's just a passive then, there's no actual like spellbound to it, right? R attack. Whatever it is, if it has dragon it's gotta be awesome. Does this attack, see how it says R attack instead of like... SR. Super rare? So that's like the luck of it, okay, and like how rare it is. Okay, I got it. Heat wave, strength, attacks, recovery. Okay, bunch of stuff down here as well. Airstrike would give us more damage as well. That could be alright. I think I want to spread my damage out and give him another like type of spell. Just another one instead of this Dragon Vein shit. R means it's enemy targeted. Right. So that means that I actually do hit the enemy with the spell, right? Does that... Okay, so that means it does... It's like a magic spell that I would throw that's rock type. So he's got rock, wind, Silverthorn, and then he's got his own AoE stuff as well. Okay. So that's those two unlocked. Emma's got attack and strength and invigorate. Let's give her something blue. A revive and heal on Emma wouldn't be bad, or a small recovery would be okay. Tira and Tira. I would give Emma something to heal with as well, but then having this would be okay too. I mean, attack means enemy target, and so Dragon Vein isn't an attack spell. Okay. I'm gonna change this up then. I'm gonna give him like... He's got wind... No, he doesn't even have wind, does he? I gotta give him some more... Another damage type. I think I'll give him... Needle Shoot, maybe? Or Earth Lance. We have rock there. Trying to find something that's got like a passive as well. Oh, actually, breathe. I've got hair, which is better than breathe. This has got breathe, R, increased odds of running from a battle, so that's a better breathe, basically. I feel like this one's pissing me off. I'm just going to turn this into needle shoot for the time being. Can she put something in here? Oh yeah, nice. Shit, I didn't even see this. Information, EP, Luminous Ray? Does she already have... Mind 1, information... Let's give her EP. Cool. Alright, blue. So what we're going to put in here? I can put healing, so that everybody's got healing, but that might be too much. It'd be nice to have her... Like, it'd be cool if she could use some of her mana pool to heal. The revive might not be too bad as well, or just flat 2000 HP, or 1000 HP. Let's go down to this other blue one and put in... Aid, yeah, for when she's in the front line wouldn't be bad. Or I could just give her the revive. Thelas. Sure. Alright, she's going to be my backup kind of reviver. She's like a field medic, I guess. Line 2, what are we going to give you instead? You've already got fire and regular attack. She's going to be hitting quite a lot anyway. So maybe something like seal to buff it would be okay. This gives her strength and defense. Heat wave. She doesn't really need heat wave because she has a fire attack already, but this would give her AoE in a small area. Demon Scythe with the +4 speed would be decent. Action 1 for speed. We could do this maybe. On Laura, I could maybe put that in there. Something like that. Sorry, Dumpster, were you talking about Emma's or Elliot? Who were you talking about there? I'm not sure. Was Emma the teacher everyone clowned on in the beginning for being sentimental? The one who looks like Anko from Naruto? She does look like Anko, actually. No, the teacher is called Sarah. Ava. The teacher you're thinking of is Ava. I don't think we can go too wrong with this, honestly. I think this is alright. Just looking at my other options. I could put attack 1 in and give her even more attack, but I think I'm better off trying to do some other things here. I think having Laura faster is better, honestly. Evade. Evading would be cool on the front line as well. Her evade 0%. Attacks can blind enemies faster. Airstrike. Spark arrow is pretty good. I wish I could clump my manas, my quartz into like really good, good and then average. Then I could default to the best ones first. Analyze would be okay as well. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh, I'm a little low down. Yeah, no. It's because sorry, I'm down here. I was sitting over here, Ava, but it's because because we're looking at a bunch of stats right now on the stat page, so I'm sitting here. Excuse my giant webcam as well. Like the leg of my webcam is in the way. So I am a little low down, yeah. Yeah. So, okay, so we've got Needle Shot, which is rock, and Silverthorn as well, which is like regular damage, I guess, or white damage. I don't know if that's an element or not. Blades of Condensed Insanity Rain from above. I would like more AoE stuff, honestly. That has to be a yellow one, right? Golden Sphere. Trying to give my casters a little bit more AoE stuff, but I think Elliot's already got a bunch of AoE. Okay, so back over here, we've got our recovery and HP, strength, which is good, soul blur, which gives us speed and gives us a one-time feint, but honestly, this is kind of bad. I wonder if I could replace this. It just gives me +3, which is better than anything else I can put in that slot, so why not? Earth Lance, another rock-type move. I'm not sure if this is particularly great, but it's okay, I guess. We've only got one other rock move, and this is like AoE for him. Heat Wave is probably the best play, but I already have fire on this character. Because, look, I've got this one, which gives me defense and strength. Again, that'd be good on someone like Laura, but she has fire in her kit already because of her other stuff. Her master quartz and her crafts, I think. They already come with those kind of things. Spark Arrow, again, this is pretty good for attack for magic. It's also a line as well. I'm kind of tempted to put this on him instead of this, maybe. Area Medium, I mean, that's pretty good. Silverthorn's pretty good. I wish I'd opened more slots, man. Fuck. Fuck. I could give it to her so that she's got wind, but then she's already got a bunch of magic. She already has wind in there as well, actually. She comes with her own wind move. So that's fine. Earth Lance, Aqua Bleed. Attack as water magic as well. So in total we have 2 fire attacks, 2 water attacks, 1 rock attack, plenty of wind. We've also got these other random elements as well. Like, I don't know what Silverthorn is. This kind of silver, it's like the one that shoots the blades, right? Good setup in my opinion. I think use it in the dungeon, see it works, and then change it later. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're fine. I've got healing on this guy, damage on this lady. She's obviously going to be insane. We've got some backup recoveries as well. So Laura's got a revive. If we go into like a turtle stance, guys, what I want to have is, against the bosses and stuff, what I kind of want to have is, like, I want to have modes for going all out aggression. Think of them as paradigms from Final Fantasy 13. You want paradigm set up for defense, turtling, healing, recovering, boosting, and then you want ones for aggressive, like, all out attacks, right? So if, for example, she's healing, he's healing, and he's buffing and reviving, I want Laura to be able to join in on that as well. Like, if I've got a character that's just randomly attacking when it's not appropriate, it's kind of weird, right? So the fact that Laura can revive is good. She's got a revive as well, based on her arts, I believe, her crafts. Is that right? If I go into status and I go along, she's got Serene Blessing, which is a revive as well. And then obviously Elliot's got his heal. He doesn't have any, like, revives though, which is a bit scary. But we do have delays. We have impedes. Laura has armor break, which is perfect. Earth Cleaver. Oh, so she actually has earth damage there too. Perfect. And it's got unbalanced move. We don't have as many delays though, which is a bit of a shame. I actually quite like knocking down the enemy turns. We've only got it with Autumn Cutter pretty much, and Arc Slash as well. Okay, cool. I think for the time being that's good. What I do want to do is go over to these guys. What has he been given? Mirage. Killing enemies grants EP. Oh. Why don't we give him... Well, she's going to keep her own one. Maybe I could give him Falco. I could also give him Iron as well. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, what about if I give him this? That would be pretty good. And I'll give you... Oof. EP cost is not bad on him. We'll give him this. I will give you HP 1. I will also give you Breathe, I think. Airstrike for wind. Wouldn't be bad. Spark Arrow's pretty good. Put that in there. Give him shield maybe. Attack 1. A heal. And heat wave. Something like that. And then you've got Raven. So we're gonna give you Airstrike. Nah. Give you evade. We'll finish chapter 1 and I got an A! Nice character. Feels good. Game reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, says Spyro. Yeah, it's very much like the crafting system, or at least the materia system of Final Fantasy VII. That's what I was supposed to say. See if I put this on... If I put this on Fee here, right? EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. Will that count if she's not in the team? If she's like a backup party member? Like, will I still benefit from Dragon Vein? I don't think so. Okay. Never mind. Let's put some other stuff on her. Action 1. And last but not least, we will give her information, maybe? Alright, that'll do. So this is my main party. We need to unlock more slots and bolster our team a little bit, but I quite like that. We've got a lot of money, so maybe we can upgrade at some point as well. Gonna rest. Top up all of our health and stuff. Hey, what's up, Donna? Hey, hey. Welcome. Alright guys, we're finally ready to play the game again. Let's go ahead and save. It was a lot of prep work, but I don't think we'll have to do that often. It's just because I was completely bolstering my squad from like basically the ground up. I've finally got access to all my characters and I can build them how I want now. But my team seem powerful. My only fear is that they might not be fast enough.
Let's be careful, everyone.
But I think we'll be more than fine. Okay. Thinking back, Sarah said something curious. A bit about preparing ourselves to use combat links at a more advanced level. I'm not quite sure what she's getting at, but practice. That's a good point, actually. I need to make my links. You can now use Rush Link Attack. A powerful link attack which consumes bravery points. You gain the repeated assist attacks. Press triangle when a link appears. Okay. Oh, this is new, dude. Perform assist +1. Gain 3 or more points. Perform rush. Okay, cool. I get it. And then they can just go like 1, 2, 3. That's actually really cool. Okay, speaking of then, let's have a look around at this. Let's put you in the back. Put you in the back. And I think it's going to be you here like this. Emma, you're going to be here. I kind of want like... Honestly, like this is fine, I think. And what about if we bind them across the way? What about if I pair up the ladies with the guys? Or do I want to pair it like this for like follow-up attacks? And then have the mages in the back line? Something like this. Don't know if it actually matters too much, but we'll try this and see how we get on. We've got cover and finishing blow with the front line guys. And then these two have no backups at the moment, unfortunately. Auto tier would be good on the front line, honestly. Having these two connected would be pretty good. But I think having my two attack dealers linked in the front is really good. It's cool. It's very cool. Alright, let's go. With the quartz setup, I usually realise what I need to change by using it. Yeah. I don't believe the passives work unless they're in battle. For example, if I put a spell and then I realise I don't use it much, yeah, you take it off and swap it. Okay, gotcha. Looks like we can make pathways here. Looks like this area is going to rotate. Let's try our first fight and see how we get on. I'm going to bait this guy over. And see how we handle fight number 1. Put these guys to the test.
The advantage is ours.
Alright.
Here we go.
Big fight. Let's see how we handle it, guys. Okay, so straight into the meat and potatoes. What are these guys weak to? Nothing. What about the hedge guys? Fire and water, but regular. Okay. Let's go for it. Pretty huge damage.
My turn.
Crafts. Let's do blue lullaby. Pretty crazy, honestly. Ethereal ledge. Across the way, you see the...
This is it.
So is that going to build up my bravery? I understand the bravery points tick up. Yeah, cool. Alright, arts, what we got? Demon Scythe, so that's an area. We've got Thalos, Impassion. Oh, she's got Impassion too. And 40. Oh my lord, dude, this is gonna get fucking hella spiced, dude. Okay, let's try our regular damage here, I think.
My turn.
That guy over there in the back sleeping. Gonna use like a line.
Right.
Seems pretty good at a glance, guys. Obviously, we're gonna be pretty tanky against, you know, pretty strong against these guys. Let's go into the arts.
Right.
My turn.
The perfect fight.
Now,
Not bad.
the battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
1.8 XP, overkill, first strike, scour, and unscathed. You get 0.2 for unscathed. That's pretty important. And now we're getting XP across the board now for our whole team, which is really exciting. Okay, link level up between these two. Not really a big deal. Team is reasonably slow, but you can fix that with your quartz setup, so usually it's knowing what holes your team needs to fix. Yeah, I got you. EP charge 2 is really nice. It's a good pickup. We used a lot of EP last time we fought. Okay, Curia. Okay. See how we handle this. Got some sort of dog thing over there. Alright. That looks like a giant rabbit, actually. A tentacle rabbit. What the fuck? Spooky. Oh my god, dude. He just totally fucking 180'd on me. God bless, dude. I think we go for the delay here. I need to try and interrupt as well at some point. How do I do that? It's S break, right? Maybe I can try and interrupt here.
An opening.
Did she actually use it? Oh yeah, and you can cancel it like that. Okay. I think I do it like that and kill the crit enemy.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
I've never done this before, but I get like an immediate 2-turn attack. And you could actually do it back to back here as well. You could use Flame Slash Spell in that animation. Ah, okay.
Let's go.
I should have tried to rush there and see what happens.
It's my turn.
Can I stack more bravery points? Maybe I can S-crafts 20 CP. She's got max craft. Well, she's not actually. If I Serene Blessing her,
Hear me.
will that just give her CP for free?
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Go.
If I motivate, does it reach? Doesn't reach anyone. Alright. I was kind of hoping I'd get a thingy there, a bonus, but taking a lot of damage.
It's my turn.
Go.
Dodge. Ow.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Maybe you can actually do a. She doesn't have like a Spark Arrow, Ear Strike, Aerial. Do these all? Where do? I've got so many wind moves now. I mean, maybe we need to change that. I wanted to do like a heal here, but I actually don't. Wait, does she have no? She's got. Wait.
Arcus,
Fuck it, dude.
activate.
Right.
That's just gonna kill it. Fuck it.
Hey. You still have a lot of training to do.
And the thing is, I think that all of
A matter of course.
All of her wind comes from like her passive stuff though, right? I don't actually think I have that much wind on her. It all comes from Mistral and Reaper. Yeah. And then she's got ones in her actual, like her stats as well, right? Yeah. She's got Ethereal Edge here. Gonna have to find a way to motivate my team a bit more often, if possible. We're sorted for wind attacks, so maybe I can take that out of elsewhere. Although, in saying that, yeah, no, we're fine. Let's give an item across. I'm gonna heal. What have we got? 1000 HP. Trying to like save my mana here, but then I don't want to waste my resources either. Alright, let's just do Arts Tata. Okay. I don't know what that thing in the middle is. Is that going to change the layout of the room, I think?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay, cool.
Here we go.
Crafts. I think these enemies are going to be weak to magic, surely, right? Maybe I impassion her. That's going to come through really slowly, though. I really like Frost Edge. I think it's like pretty epic. Aerial. Nice.
Arcus, activate.
Crafts. Blue Lullaby?
Of course.
Alright.
Huh? Now.
I've never done this before. Oh, it hits everybody. Or did that only hit one? I don't actually know what happened there. I think they're all dead. Holy fuck.
Oh, we should be safe now.
1.9. It's just about trying to min-max your team and get everything perfect, right? Like, it doesn't really matter, but... There we go. Alright. We seem strong. We need to... If we can unlock more slots, I can give myself more passive speed, I think. I can smell a coffee. I think Mrs. Wolfie just made a coffee. Smells nice. Okay. Let's attack the rabbit thing. Yeah. Emma with ETS up is damn it, man, this fucking rabbit, dude. Every time. Alright, maybe I can cancel these guys, like if I can knock them back. Knock them down the turn order here.
Go! An opening.
Oh, the counter though. We must have missed. Alright, Blue Lullaby. We'll lead with this, I think. Put some of them to sleep as well. Can I... Yeah, sure.
Gleaming blades. Go!
Crit.
This is it.
I'll take you up. Right.
Okay, who's next? This one here. I don't think I could actually kill it though. Does she have a knockback? She's got the line. Let's try this. I'm trying to build her CP up though. Demon Scythe? Let's try this. I don't think this is going to be very good. Nah, it sucks.
My turn.
Alright. Kinda in a bit of trouble here. What I could actually do is just run back, I think. This is hitting both of them. We might lose someone here.
There.
Oh no.
Right.
Okay, I don't know why he... Oh, he just missed his turn because he's asleep. Well,
Right. Now. Go.
big damage on the crit.
Fall.
Oh, she did like a... Oh, she did the finishing move. Oh, I've never seen that before. Cool. Arts. Tira, here we go.
Arcus activate.
Quite slow.
Okay.
Let's attack this one.
Here. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Does that wake it up? I think it does. Tira.
Thanks.
Huge heals. Holy fuck. Emma's gonna be a bit squish.
Here we go.
That's the only thing I noticed. These enemies are doing huge damage.
My turn.
Which is kind of scary.
Hi. Okay.
Maybe I can push this thing back. Is Emma gonna be the one to be attacked here? Could just move her.
Right.
My turn. Go.
An opening.
Yeah, you can only save up to 3 brave points, I see.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to
If
your
I stack my armor on the front line, guys, though, if I buy new armor for Jean and Emma, or sorry, Jean and Laura, we'll be a little bit more tankier. I actually think I could give them more, like, HP as well. He's already got HP, right? From a passive. He's got 500. And she's got the most HP out of everyone, so... yeah, it's fine. If I can give them more defense, this team looks like it could be fine. I would like to be able to give I'd like to give Laura that chrono ability that Fee has. Potentially. Prevents death blows. Okay, cool. Gotta be careful in here for our mana running out. Alright, I've come across and I've activated this chest. There must be a way to turn these back around, no? Did I come... oh yeah, okay, we're on this way. I'm going this way?
This looks like a nice spot.
Jean. What's his name? Rain. Rain Jean. Yeah, sorry, Rain. Fucking Jean did too much Genshin on the brain. Green, hello, dude. Green, how's it going, man? Green, you were talking about Pokemon Unite, but I don't know what Pokemon Unite is, man. Green, I love to see you in my chat, though. How's things? Green, let me have a look. You said in Discord, because I know you responded to me.
Here we go.
Oh my, you guys are... oh my god, Kareen, I've just seen your Snorlax, dude. Holy shit. Pokemon Unite is a Pokemon-based MOBA like League coming out in July. Oh shit, okay, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we could check out Pokemon Unite for sure. As much as some people are memeing it and probably think it's going to be trash. It might be trash, who knows. But yeah, we could definitely have a look at that for sure.
There.
Oh, he missed.
Right.
Fuck. Blue Lullaby. Can I hit everybody here? Fuck it. We missed.
My turn.
Okay, Earth Cleaver. This direction? Or did we just finish these ones off? I think we just go for these ones. Nice.
Off guard.
Should have used the rush move there. Oh, she's got the finishing blow
My
anyway.
turn.
Just kidding, I knew exactly what I was doing, chat. Crafts. Ethereal Edge.
Gleaming blades. Go. This is it.
Rush!
Elliot.
Pew, 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 pew. The mages. Oh, the AoE attack on the rush as well, that's pretty cool. Okay.
My turn.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm quite far away.
My turn.
Hey.
All right, let's keep going.
From what I've seen in the trailer, it looks like okay MOBA, but you slap Pokemon on it. They actually worked on it. Nice. Gareen, I hope you've been well, man. I'm glad that your Snorlax has arrived and looking good. And yeah, dude, we'll probably have a look at Pokemon Unite when it comes out. I'm excited. It's nice to see you, Gareen. I miss you, man. Okay, a bunch of stuff here. I think we activate this thing, right? Work is tiring. Okay. I got you. I can imagine, yeah. Alright, we can only go this way. Through here? Yeah, okay. Yo, Rob, bing, bing. I actually think Arc Slash is better here. Sometimes we miss, bro. This is insane. Oh yeah, can I get all of them, please? Oh, I'm about to. Where am I going with this? Earth Cleaver across the way. That might move some people out though if it slams them. Will that displace? I think it might displace. Fucking YOLO McSwaggins is my name. I see the yellow circle on the ground. That's where fucking Thingy's ability's coming through. Let's do crafts, arts and crafts. Let's focus on this side. This is gonna be a fucking pog. Watch this. Boys, soak in the power of Emma. Oh!
My turn.
There you go. Did that turn you guys on a little bit as well, or just me? The thing is, can that chest get to me in time? It probably can, so I'm just gonna Earth Cleaver and kill it. Ooh!
You still have a lot
Just
of
you?
to do.
Serenity, are you trying to tell me you weren't oddly turned on there as well? You did just send me a DM saying, Jack, that was the best Trails of Cold Steel play I've ever seen in my life. Don't think I didn't get that. I've never heard of this game. What is it about? It's like almost every other RPG in existence. Serenity says, Jack, your gameplay is absolutely stellar and I'm having a blast. Serenity, that's what I like to see. I'm glad, I'm glad. You are, so to answer your question, Gareen, you are a bunch of students training at a military academy in this fictional world, and you're training to basically become like the next group of kind of important soldiers. But what's unusual about your class is that you are a mixture of nobility, which in the game is unheard of. You know, they're mixing rich people with poor people, with clever people, with people from different countries, and you're a wide spread of talents. And basically, in the beginning, you're just learning about the world and trying to prepare yourselves to be useful soldiers. But the political climate of the country and surrounding regions is becoming even more unstable every single day. So it looks like we're heading in a direction of war, and we're going to be pulled in as the new group to try and, you know, bring an end to the war and save the day and all that stuff. And it doesn't look like much at face value, but hidden in here is actually a really good RPG, and I'm really enjoying playing it. Feels very satisfying to play, which is cool. It did make my leg twitch, if it helps. That's what I like to hear. Stop nutting to tornadoes, Jack. I make no promises. Gareen, I'll be nutting exactly when and where I like. Thank you very much. Right, there's a little squid here that I need to kill. And when I say squid, I mean snail.
The advantage is ours.
Serenity! Jack, Serenity says, Jack, I'm having such a great time. You are the best streamer and I can't wait for more. Serenity, that's what I like to say. That's what I like to say. Good stuff. I'm glad. Right, I'm gonna arc slash this way. Let's go. So generic anime, medieval style anime mixed with generic JRPG. Yeah, kind of. It's a mixed bag, but it's really good. Really, really good actually. Let's use a craft here. We can do ethereal edge on the snails. Yeah. Although I can't reach the back line, so I do this. She's such a gem, says Mister. Combat system is great. Yeah, that's what I like, I think, the best. I really like that, actually. Feels very cool.
Right.
Earth Cleaver. Fuck off. Ooh.
My turn.
Okay, we have to be careful of Emma's EP though. You notice that we don't have any kind of replenishment on our EP anymore.
Go.
Because we've
It's my turn.
because Emma's EP doesn't restore on kills anymore, she will not like get that back, which is something worth considering.
Of course.
Is that in range? Oh my god, you are insane, Laura. AoE. Nice.
My turn.
Finish him. Oh god.
Okay.
Crit. You better go for this one.
Here. Now.
Ooh.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Aya. Unscathed?
We should keep going.
2.1 XP, get in my belly. I think we're getting level ups here. Bing, 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 bing. Nice. Bum, 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 bum,
I've only
bum.
Success.
Okay, stimulant acquired. I'm gonna grab myself one. Come here, touch it. Touch the butt. This is a very unusual key system. Do you not feel at peace when you're playing this game, chat? You know? It's the soft panpipes. They take me places and do things to me. I don't know if I'll still hold the same opinion in 30 hours time, but you know. Feel at peace. Smelling in the air of the dungeon. Looking around at my friends.
Boy, there's more?
Hassan chopping plant pots. And old ancient runes. What is there not to like, you know? Okay. Let me have a look here. I can go all that way, but that looks like it's a dead end, so we probably want to go that way first, actually. I prefer the dungeon crawling, which is probably why I prefer Tokyo Xanadu to Trails. Okay. People were talking about Tokyo Xanadu last night, SJ.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I don't think you caught that though, but some of the new people were talking about it. And I was like, hey, I've heard of Tokyo Xanadu before. PR Valkyrie and Serenity are like the reps.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Oh god.
My turn.
I'm just gonna limit break, dude. I ain't give a fuck. Wait, can I? Oh shit, okay, we're engaged. Let's go.
Flames, gather on my
Flames of hell. Hiya. Pew, 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 pew. Request Gadabachi. Oh no, dodge. No, I don't think she can dodge when our dodge chance is literally 0. Okay, we don't get the perfect fight, but that's okay. We're sending in the back line to the front line. Okay, good shit, good shit. Crit's coming in. Crit's fucking coming in. It's Emma.
Here. Now.
Rush.
Elliot.
Take it down, boys.
My turn.
Okay, that didn't go quite as exciting as I thought. Where's the... Oh, that guy's... That thing's got 1000 HP. This thing's only got 600, so I think we Hassan chop this and kill. Nice, Emma. Laura. Emma. Laura. I think Laura with a bit of dodge chance would actually be alright, you know that? If we can slip some dodge chance into Laura's build, because she's always in the front doing the Hassan chop chop, I think we could definitely benefit
Still have a
from
lot of training to do.
her getting some counters off. Okay, we got a lot of XP for that, even though it was only 1.4. We seem to be
Is
doing
that a
okay
treasure
though.
chest?
Bubbles the ultimate weapon. Black Bango. Oof. Tell me more. Prevent sleep. Oh, not exactly thrilling. Okay, Laura needs a little top up. Let's eat a bowl of rice or something. 100. Oh god, that was shit. That'll have to do. We have to build up Reen's CP now. Wait a minute. Did I not see a lever? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course, of course. Pots. Pepper pots. Rip. Okay, these enemies are not so tough, but the were-rabbits, there's something else. The were-rabbits are problematic. Which one is Reen? Reen is the main character with the samurai katana. This guy here that I'm playing as right now. He is the main man, the head honcho. Let's do, can we do Earth Lance here, maybe? Do these guys even take damage from Earth? They do. What about the grassy guys? Oh! I didn't mean that. Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! I think I'm in the... Oh shit. Save me, boys! I sent Reen into the front line by accident.
It's my turn.
Emma, you know what to do. Give them the ethereal edge, Emma. Protect the president at all costs.
Gleaming blades.
Fuck. Oh, we missed the front one. Oh no.
My turn.
Laura, save me. Crafts. Earth Cleaver. Earth Cleaver. Which one is Reen? So he has a harem. Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much exactly it, actually. Reen's in the front here, but this one's asleep. Maybe I can actually do the Hassan chop.
Now's our chance.
Yes.
An opening.
Oh god, that damage! That was insane! Okay, we have to kill this thing.
Yeah.
The perfect fight?
Of course.
Is it within our reach? Hassan chop. Oh god, Laura, you're so insane.
Right.
Is it this guy that's going next? Oh no, it's douchebag at the back, actually. Crafts. I think we just go for this. Try and put the one at the back to sleep. You ready? Watch it happen, chat. Oh god, it didn't work, but that's okay. How do I push it back? Arc slash. Would that delay? Delay plus 30. Yeah, dude, get yourself to fuck. Oh no! He's got small legs.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, how's he getting another turn? How's that fair? What is this stinky nonsense? Dude, I mean... Water, right? Water. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, God. No, dodge. My only weakness.
My turn.
A flying lunchbox. That was close.
Evil will fall before my blade.
No romance at Green. Everyone simps for Reed. Whoa, says Serenity. Delivery has found a new way to rinse even more money out of customers. The robbing pricks. Back to just eat it is. What's wrong, Serenity? What have you discovered? What are Delivery doing? What did they do that displeased you? I wouldn't call it harem, as they don't all like him at the same time. You can build with any of them, though. Let's be honest, it's a harem. Holy shit, let's go, boys! Oh, there it is. Dude, is that Jebediah Bobberts coming in with a 5 gifted? My brain is exploding. Pablo Spom. Yes, J-Bob, yes, brother. Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, dude, 2 more. Dude, give me another. Stick another one right in my ass. I mean, right on my face. Fatal 101. Dude, he's back. Look at this next one, though. Look at this next one. Everybody salute. Ragnall Gaming, dude. Back once again, it's the Renegade Ragnall. The man, the myth, the legend. J-Bob, you cheeky rascal. I am so grateful, young man. Thank you. Yeah. Dude, fucking Subtrain? Subtrain, let's go, question mark? Dude, J-Bob, that was insane, dude. Where did that come from? The man just, like the Salt Bay, dude, he just comes in and sprinkles 5 subs on the Wolfpack. What a legend. I'm so grateful. Welcome, J-Bob. Green, it's kind of like, okay, so as Dumpster says, it's not really a harem because all of the girls, they don't like flock to Reen in the beginning, right? They all kind of like, some of them hate him and some of them don't like him, and you know, for whatever reason, he's got problems in the beginning, but that's like the beginning of the story, so all the characters are trying to meet each other and they all have differences and they're trying to solve that, right? But I do find it kind of unnatural how like all the women always have a reason to talk to Reen, sorry, not Jean. Like they all come up to him and talk to him about stuff. Like, he arrives, the first scene you see, he arrives in the city, he gets off the train and he just looks up and it's sunshine, everything's nice, there's flowers everywhere, and he's like, ah, this is my first day at the academy. And obviously, like, a babe from his class just happens to walk into his back and, like, crash into him, and then that starts a conversation. It just doesn't work like that in real life, I don't feel. Not unless you're very charismatic, extra attractive, and or have big boobs. I don't know. No, if you you would have to be pretty handsome, I think, for that to happen to you regularly. Maybe I'm just not experienced with it because I look like Ron Weasley, but regardless, J Barbaroni with the 5 gifted subs. Those go over to Scytherman, Pablo Spom, who I've never seen in my life, but Pablo Spom, what a great name. Sinjeon is a brand new sub, Fatal's back for 2, and Ragnar's back for 8. J-Bob, that was super kind, man. Just so you know, I got the win when you went on your walk. J-Bob, you did not. You got the win, did you? On Apex Legends. Hell yeah, dude. Serenti's talking about Deliveroo and says they now take a percentage of the trolley as their service charge, and I really wanted a footlong and a sandwich. Wait, was that a dick joke, Serenti? Why would you want a footlong and a sandwich? Aren't footlong sandwiches? Is that the joke? I don't know. That is kind of gross though, for Deliveroo to take a percentage. That's kind of weird. Maybe that would benefit you if you ordered like a small order, because the service charge would be cheaper. But if you're ordering for a lot of people, yeah, doesn't really make it. Well, I guess if they're carrying more stuff, but then it's unlikely to be benefiting the drivers themselves. So I don't know. All right, boys, you set up the bum. No, I never said that. Ray, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Ray is back for 2 months as well. Ray, thank you so much for spending your Twitch Prime, your hard-earned Twitch Prime on this channel. Much love, Ray. Thank you, thank you. Serenity says, J-Bob, I got some wings. I'm glad. I hope you nommed hard on them. Got to say, J-Bob, you have the best laugh on Twitch. Hashtag facts. Deep in the bum? No, I never said that, Donna. Donna, you misheard me. I didn't say that, I don't think. They were the best, Serenity, and thank you, Maester. I am told it is infectious. Yep. My stomach is growling even harder now. I'll make more funny comments, says Maester. Maybe they all like his beginner grade and the 8 leaves 1 spliff style. Yeah, maybe. Dumpster. Honestly, I mean, who wouldn't like that? So, yeah, there's a bit of logic there for sure. I'm going to go and, speaking of food, guys, I'm going to go and celebrate J-Bob's 5 gifted subs and raise Twitch Prime by telling Mrs. Wolfie that I'm hungry. Back in a second. Minimum charge for restaurants down here is minimum of a... Instead of the 50p, it'll be at least £1 at a pound a time. Yeah, that's kind of gross, SJ. Honestly, that's kind of harsh and indefensible. I'm kind of sad. Feels bad, guys. Feels bad. Maybe it's because Deliveroo just did their stock thing where they put all their shares on the market. Maybe they're trying to make moolah. Entice it for the shareholders, I don't know. Gifted 5 subs, an absolute legend. Yeah, no, I do fancy him, yeah. I mean, what? Oh shit, mic's on. Oh, god damn it, dude. Hello, hello. Guys, see when me and Mrs. Wolfie went down the road to get my vaccine, and Mrs. Wolfie got her vaccine as well for the COVID jag, right? We were coming back, right, and we were listening to songs, and we heard On a Night Like This by Kylie Minogue. Are you guys familiar? It's a banger, dude. It's like a kind of Eurobeat song from the 2000s, I believe, and it's really, really good. You guys should listen to it. It's very simplistic, but it makes me happy. There's a nostalgic kick to it. You guys were talking about I think it was the guys earlier were talking about fuck it, what's that anime called that we were talking about with the cars? Gas, deja vu. All that shit. What's it called? Dude, I'm in pain. What's it actually? Dude, Pepperoni was talking about it. Anyways, it's got that kind of beat to it, like that anime, whose name I can't remember. Alright, I have to get back to work before they notice me missing, lol. J-Bob, bye! Love you, my dude. Thank you so much, J-Bob, for the 5 gifted. That was so insane, dude. It's my own fault. I didn't buy the groceries this week, so the cupboards are bare. Oh no, SG. Why don't you... Can you not order... Initial D, Arcace 1. Initial D is exactly it. Initial D. Yes, Arcace, thank you so much for saving me. Yeah, Initial D is exactly what I was thinking about. Deja vu! Anyways. Serenity, can't you just order groceries to come tomorrow? Can't you just order for... Can you get groceries for you can get some just now, right, and so that they'll come for tomorrow? Is that not a possibility? That whole album is a banger, true. D something, yeah, Initial D. Arcace got it. Arcace, welcome, thank you. At J-Bob, I'm not here for an hour or so, and suddenly people throw subs at me. Man, I could go a foot long right now. Thank you, my friend. Ragnar, welcome back. Yeah, J-Bob gifted out 5 subs. You picked up one of them in the lottery of gifted subs. You're back for 8 months, Rag, which is awesome. Obviously, we've known you for longer, but 8 months solid subs to the Wolfpack is insane. Thank you, man. Anne says, ah man, Wolfie, you're so happy today. Can't handle all the wholesomeness. And Seaman. 1, it's Friday, and 2, am I not always this fucking happy? Are you kidding me? Am I not always this happy, chat? Allow me to put one leg on my disc as I bathe in the Friday vibes. No slots left even on Amazon. So anyway, what about like what about not tomorrow but the next day? What about a different grocery provider? You're beaming today. Thanks, Anne. I like that. I'm trying my best here. I'll send you some current scones. Ta. True, 1 year and 3 months by now. EB Storm 822 SSBU says Kaiseki things, yeah. I don't know what that means, Eb Storms, but welcome, Eb. Nice to see you, Eb. How you doing? I've run out of cash to get a full order. Serenity, oh no. Is it like the minimum delivery thing? Is it where you have to spend like 40 quid or something to make it happen, Serenity? Maybe the different grocery stores, the different supermarkets have different like monies. Like maybe if you order from like Morrison's or something. Is there like an emergency person who can come and take you to the store, Serenity? What about like your well, no, your gardener, maybe not your gardener. Well, your gardener should owe you a favour. £40 minimum, oh yikes. Yikey doodle dandy. Eek. I still haven't learned to imitate your accent, says Ragnar. Ragnar, I would like to hear you try though. I would like to hear you try. Gas, 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 I wanna step on the gas tonight, tonight. Okay, let's go. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay, we have to go this way. Up, up and away. Yeah, that's a ledge. So we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to activate a lever somewhere around here. I wanna step on the gas tonight, tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'll be chat 0. And how's the drawings going on today? how's the artwork? Are you working just now, Anne? You said you had us on in the background, yeah? I'm gonna kill this giant oversized bunny rabbit for you. Although I need to figure out the technique to get in this thing. Fuck off. Oh! Aha! I won't fall for your trick this time, evil were-rabbit. Fuck. Damn it!
We'll have to fight our
Rob,
way through.
he's back. It's Hate Checks Christian 7. Wait till someone tells you about Dorda. What do you mean, Rob? Wait till someone tells you about Dorda. DoorDash. Is that where someone chaps the door and then runs away, Rob? What are you talking about? I'm good. Kaseki is the Japanese name for trails. Ah, Eb, I see. You have enlightened me, young Eb. Welcome. Eb, where are you from? Are you from the US?
There.
Like Rob? Do you struggle with the differences between Carl and Carl? Carl takes longer to say with an O. Carl is like Carl. Carl. Carol, what are you bringing for show and tell? And then Carol is like, Carol. It's very, very slight, Ray, but yeah, I could see that being a struggle, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, that one tripped me up a little bit. Dude, these rabbits could fuck me up. I'm scared. How much do you have? You've got a lot of CP. Let's just use, on a night like this, I wanna stay forever. Wait, what did I just do an art? I didn't mean to do an art. Oh, no. Stay in the zone. Ow. Shit, I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use a... Balls. Delivery service. Oh, okay. DoorDash delivery service. Is that a thing in the US, Rob? What, do they like bring you your groceries, I'm guessing? No, I'm dealing with a 50-degree apartment today. I'm doing nothing, just playing The Sims with a fan in my face. That sounds very relaxing though, Anne. Playing The Sims on a hot day in the summer is my type of Friday. Hell yeah. I'm down. I think this rabbit's gonna kill my character, and I'm scared. Oh, that stunned him. Oh, he resisted. Holy. I bought a mobile air conditioner a few years back. Legit one of the best purchases I've ever done in my life. I made a hole in the wall to put the tube through. Not sure if my parents liked that. What do you mean by a mobile air conditioner? Doom Thunder. That makes it sound like it's Is it just like an actual big device that you can plug in and move around the house? Is that what you mean? Mobile air conditioner sounds like some sort of little fan that flies around on a drone. Sounds very tech. Ordnance, arts, Tira. That'll do. On a night like this, I wanna stay with chat, stay with chat. Ebstorm says, yeah, I'm from the US. Nice, dude. Cool, man. Sometimes I wish I was from the US, you know? But then, sometimes I'm happy I was born and raised in Scotland, you know? And then I could visit the US when I wanted. Without being, you know, attacked. I mean, I could get attacked in Scotland, but I'm unlikely to get shot in Scotland. I'm probably unlikely to get shot in the US too. Unless I come across someone who really hates ginger people. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. It's a white thing on wheels, but I rarely move it. What the fuck? A white thing on wheels? Oh god, these enemies.
My turn.
Crafts, blue lullaby, let's go. Save me, Elliot. Nice, that was pretty weak, I'm not gonna lie. Job. Nice. Okay. Both of these ones on the side are actually... Oh, a free art, you say? No, that's no use. Demon Scythe? Demon Scythe is kind of shit, though. We'll do it anyway. Oh, we got a crit, though.
My turn.
Oh, she gets 2 turns. Why? Groceries, takeout, etc. It's $8 delivery charge, $5 service charge, and then a 15% tip for the driver. Rob, how... Wouldn't that just bankrupt you every time, Rob? Do people actually order from that service? That sounds handy in a like, you know, in a time where you really need it, but that sounds extremely expensive. I'm playing Trails of Cold Steel 3 now, says Eb. Nice, dude. What are your thoughts on the series as a whole, Eb? I think I'm gonna move in for the kill on this snail. Looks like it's sleeping for 5 turns. Lol. I'll just follow up here. Oh, it's now dizzy as well. Okay. On a night like this. Oh, so much damage.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go.
What can I say? Okay. Have you played Fable, Jack? Asked Gareen. So, Gareen, the thing is, mate, okay, I haven't played Fable is the easy answer. However, I always wanted to play Fable, and I always thought that it was right up my street. The reason when I was growing up that I never got to play Fable is because I didn't actually own an Xbox, and Fable for the longest of time was an Xbox exclusive, right? So my friends in my gaming shed that I used to go to with my, you guys know Jamie, right? Jamie Spector. A lot of you guys know Jamie. Jamie had a gaming shed when he was growing up. He has a new gaming shed now as well, actually, which is epic as fuck. But when we were growing up, we spent a lot of time hanging out in the shed, and we played tons and tons of games. You guys have heard me talking about this, but it was basically a shed in his garden. It was fully insulated, electricity, plug sockets. I think when they first put it in, it had like a fridge, a stereo, a snooker table, a pool table. A pool is like billiards. They took that out, and eventually they just put in TVs, and they started off with like one TV, and then they had two, and then by the end of the fucking time, at the end of the shed's kind of peak shed, as we would call it, it had literally like 5 TVs on the wall in a row. And we would all go up and play games, we'd play Battlefield, Call of Duty, League of Legends. Some of the guys would sit and chill and play like Minecraft, or some people would play on their PS3s. We played a bunch of Digimon in the shed, just whatever you can think of. Many, many summers, many, many evenings, many, many afternoons spent in the shed. Good times. It was basically my childhood, and I fucking loved it. It was great. One of the games that the guys used to play, because all of the guys in the shed predominantly were Xbox players, a lot of them had Fable and loved Fable. And I used to watch them play it, and it seemed like my cup of tea, but I never ever got a chance to actually try it. And that sucked, because it used to look great. But it was just one of the problems with me being a PS guy, a PlayStation guy, I guess, if you want it. And yeah, I don't know, kind of sad, but at the same time, it's whatever. Jack, what is your Steam? Oh, you mean like what is my Steam account? My Steam, I don't normally give you guys my Steam account, to be honest, because I know what you guys are up to. Oh shit.
My turn.
I have some of you guys on Steam, but I'm hesitant to give it out because I know you guys are gonna start gifting me games all the time, which is really amazing. But I would prefer if you guys kept your money. You guys are already subbing and donating and things like that. And also sometimes when I log into Steam, I just, I want to just log in and play my own games, and I don't want you guys to feel obliged to like message me and things like that. But I think Fable is out on Steam now, right? Is that right? Is that what you're asking, Green? Mobile air conditioning is just an app on your phone, says Ragnar. Play it on the channel. Fable, people arrive. Hey Mecro, welcome back. Fable 1 and 3 are on Steam, you should defo get them. I'll gift you Fable. Green, I really appreciate you saying that, Green. That's super cool, man. But you guys don't have to. You guys are already subbed. You guys are already donating and stuff. You guys don't need to give me games too. I've had a lot of offers from you guys recently, like Serenity very kindly. I'll just say, I hope Serenity, you don't mind me saying this. Serenity offered to buy us Trails a few weeks back when they were on sale. And honestly, like I'd much prefer if you guys just kept your money, looked after yourselves a little bit. Because I've already got enough support from you guys, right? Plus, if you guys buy me games, I feel inclined to play them, I don't even mean to be rude. I'm just, speaking, being transparent, if you like. And, yeah, maybe one day we'll get around to trying out Fable. That'll be a good day, hopefully. Why did my character not attack back there? Why was there no counter-attack with that interaction? When the bunny attacked me and missed, why did my character not attack back? I don't understand that. I don't know if Dumpster's still here. Maybe he can explain it, or Doom maybe. Wouldn't dare gift you a game on Steam, Kappa. Yeah, you guys are too kind. What happened was in the beginning, guys, so, people would ask me, hey Jack, what's your Steam account? And I would be like, hey dude, here's my Steam. I think my Steam is just Mr. Wolfie, honestly.
Let's keep moving.
It's not like I'm trying to hide it or anything, but I don't normally give it out. I think my Steam is just Mr. Wolfie. But you guys started gifting me games all the time, and obviously, like, a lot of people would be like, Jack, that's such a privilege, why are you complaining? It's not really a complaint, but it's like, I feel bad when you guys gift me games and then I don't play them, and Jack, I'll give you an Xbox and Fable too. What he's saying is he's had enough of us on his 8-hour streams and doesn't want us to socialise. That's not true. It's not true. I genuinely feel guilty when you guys gift me games and then I can't, and then I don't actually play them. I mean, J-Crams, I said this yesterday, but J-Crams gifted me a bunch of games over the years, and I haven't played them all, you know what I mean? And it feels bad sometimes, like, it feels rude. That'll take me back round. Serenity, stop being a stonking jobby. I hope that makes sense to you guys. Sorry, I missed it. What happened? Did you not counter-attack on a miss? Yeah, Doom, that's exactly what happened. My character, the enemy attacked me in melee range and missed, and then my guy didn't counter-attack, and I don't know why. I'm not a jobby, I'm a bobby. You're a stonking jobby. Oh, that's one of these chests. So I'm gonna have to go back. Right, hold on till I fight this in order. I need to heal Reen as well. Okay. Oh. I thought this enemy disappeared, but... I tried to attack it, but I ran into it, apparently. Dude, the hitboxes, man. I don't even know what's happening here. Let's do this. Diesel Kid, welcome to the stream. Thank you for playing an alien spook. You little rascal. Let's do crafts here. We'll do Blue Lullaby.
It's my turn.
Pretty good. Ethereal Edge. Let's do... All of these enemies are actually asleep. I think I'm going to use my Frost Edge here. Or... Aerial. Oh, dude, Aerial's so sick, man.
Right.
Let's take this.
Now.
Diesel, how are you doing today?
Let's keep going.
What's been happening, man? How's the Friday looking? That wasn't bad. We used a bit of EP for that, which I didn't really want to do, but...
By treasure.
I'm not sure this is correct, but... Oh, dude, fuck off. That's so annoying. Hi. Can I hit? Maybe... Let's do that.
Yeah.
Crafts. Box is coming up first.
Gleaming blades.
I think we do this. No AP on Emma, which is going to be a problem, I think.
Hey.
Ow.
Right.
Oh, I can't attack. Guess I'll do that. Fuck. Oh, nice. See, she didn't counter-attack again. I guess she's got a debuff on her. That's maybe why, actually.
My turn.
We could cleanse this, but I'll just back up, I think.
Here. Right.
Right.
Fuck it. Elliot can take a hit here. Oh, nice. See, he countered that time.
Alright, let's keep going.
Lurk time. Off on a day trip with a friend of mine. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Drofig, yeah, you too, man. Have a great time. Thanks for swinging by and being with us. Have a good day, Drofig. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Valkyrie, hello.
Treasure.
How's things, pal? Let's use this. I worry about Emma's lack of EP. I think I'm going to spend one of these. I'm going to do a charge here on Emma. And we'll give one of these to Reen. Alright, here we go. We've got a lot of CP built up. It should be okay.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
Curry sauce or mushy peas or cheese? Mushy peas? Not cheese. It'll be curry sauce or mushy peas, I think. I'm tempted to just limit break here, honestly.
Flames, gamble on my blade.
Kaya.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
Probably didn't have to do it this way, but I want to. Maybe we can get the perfect fight. Or steal the crit. Done. That enemy is not in range. So I wonder if I can buff my team or something here. Okay, do this.
Go! This is it! I'll take you up!
That was a good fight.
Nice work, Elliot.
You too, Steph, buddy.
2.0. Nice.
Great.
Reen's up a level. Pretty good. We used a lot of resources for that though. Ares. Wow, okay. What is that? I have a feeling that Ares is going to be pretty nasty. Let's have a look. Oh wait, was Ares a Master Quartz? No, where was it? What was that, dude? Is it Ares? It is a Master Quartz. It's there. Recover HP through offensive arts. Recover 10% of damage as HP. Oh, so sick, dude. It's level 3. What the hell? Oh my god. Wow. Could that actually be good for Reen? So we lose Impassion and Firebolt, but we would gain a bunch of water. Oh, this is actually pretty good, dude. Oh, it's through offensive arts. Oh, it's not through... Ah, okay, so it's through magic. Ah, shit, okay. Oh, dude, I thought that would have been perfect for Reen. If that was, like, physical damage, I could have balanced out the fire. Ah, oh, damn. I mean, still, it could be okay. I would have to, like, unlock all the things again, right? This would give us water attacks. I don't think it's that good right now, though. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's good for Eustace. Not bad, though. 10% of HP on a huge attack AoE where you hit lots of enemies would be sick. Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to activate this again, right? Because I can't go forward. There's no way for me to go here. So I have to go here. Activate this. So if I go back across, I want to get over there basically. Or can I just go down and across? Yeah, okay. So yeah, perfect. Okay, sweet. Cool find. Just a shame I can't put that into use right away. I mean, I could, but then I lose damage on a lot of Emma's like magic abilities, which I kind of, you know, I kind of need.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
All right. Reen needs to build back up here, so I think we just use regular attacks. Okay. Elliot, on the other hand, is full, so he can do Blue Lullaby and get huge value. Hits everyone, that's great.
It's my turn.
Emma crafts Ethereal Edge. We're gonna do here and see if we can get. Where do we want to do this? I can't hit all of these guys. Let's do
Gleaming
this.
blades. Go.
My turn.
Okay, Emma is up next. Maybe she can kill this one.
Hi.
She didn't get any CP back. Dark Matter. Ooh. Big damage. It's kind of threatening. These guys are coming in, but they're quite slow.
My turn.
Right. This enemy, this one at the back's doing like a magic ability. But I don't know if she has an impede, does she? We could go for this maybe, and try and KO it if we're lucky. Oh, she's not even going to use it immediately, is she? No, it's going to be delayed. Don't actually think that's that great. Maybe I should move. Fuck, I don't know. This seems pretty scary. Ow.
Here we go.
Alright. We have to be really careful here. We can heal here. On Emma, maybe? Don't have any limit breaks. Elliot and Emma don't have limit breaks. What I could maybe do is swap in though.
Sorry.
Will do.
And then we link.
Here we go.
Save us, Fee.
Silky dance. That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright. That was very close.
Making progress.
Scared there. Alright. Swap you back. There we go. Wow, that was kind of close and kind of scary. Alright, let's make some food. 700, 600 cures KO. Oh shit, I started using the wrong items, oops. Elliot just got a level up, so he's actually got a lot of mana back. So we should be able to heal here. Here. Alright, that should be fine. Team's in a good spot. That was a tough fight though. Overkill, white hair, girl, best kill. Girl, yeah. That's Fee. She's like the role character green. She's got like a lot of kind of fast, quick attacks, which is handy. I was kind of scared that was going to go poorly though, because my healers were not coming up anytime soon, and that could have been really bad. Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Fee managed to save us. I don't know if Fee will build up CP in the back. She might or she might not. Right, let's go ahead and gonna impassion her.
Right.
Crafts. Try and put these guys to sleep. My mages seem to be really useful and powerful.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
Right.
Okay.
Huh.
Nice.
Huh. My turn.
Of course.
She just randomly sometimes confuses, which is like epic, but I don't know why
It's
that
my
procs
turn.
sometimes.
Gleaming blades. Go.
I actually think the rush would have been better there.
Right.
I have to hope that snail's not in range, but it probably will be. Damn. He damaged himself.
My turn.
We wanted to try and get a good fight here, but the range on the healers is kind of crazy. There we go, she's getting CP out the yin yang. And then we get extra crystals here too. Nice.
That's that.
Good
Let's
shit.
keep moving.
I think I have to go to the old schoolhouse again. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Cagvar. The old schoolhouse gets tougher and tougher, man. It shouldn't be so bad at your level though. Like in the point that you're at in the game, I think you'll be okay. Just need to take your time and fight against the enemies carefully and make sure you get as many back attacks as possible. I don't think you've got much to worry about in terms of like your lineup or anything at the moment. It's a shame I have to waste these items right now because some of these heals have like boosts attached to them, like strength up and things like that. And when I use them out of battle, obviously we lose that strength buff, but I don't think they're that great anyway, to be honest. I'm hoping there's a healing station in here, that's what I would love. Does Fia gain any CP back? She's got 5, so I don't think so. Blue-haired girl should stab or dwarf and Protag should undercut. What do you mean, Ragnall? What do you mean by stab or dwarf? This is the heal we needed. I'm gonna rest here. Battered sausage incoming. That's what she said. Nice one, Serenity. Enjoy that. Serenity, are you gonna have like a backup plan for getting groceries for the next few days? As weird as it sounds, the old schoolhouse will be super important lore-wise. Oh, okay. We're gonna do a couple of fights here, guys. I'm gonna try and get Fee back in, and I'm gonna try and level Fee's CP back up. Could be important for some of these fights. Let's bring Fee in instead of Emma. Maybe Elliot? Yeah, let's do it like this. I'm gonna try and get Fee's limit break back up and do a bit of grinding here. Uh-oh. Turn around, bro.
Bring it on.
Okay. Oh, wow. I'm leading with the damage here. Alright. Fee's got no combat points, so she's going to be a bit of a struggle here. We could chrono boost our team.
Arcus activate. Okay.
I have to be really careful because I could actually die against these fucking things.
Gleaming blades. Go!
That was huge damage, yeah. Nice. Did that only hit? Okay, no, I got everybody. Fine. Dark Matter's gonna hurt. Not much I can do about this. I tried to get the back attack on this enemy, but the fucking system is so shit for back attacks. It's actually a nightmare trying to get it to work. Earth Cleaver's too good tier to not use it. Nice. Laura, you're crazy.
Here we go.
Right, I think what I want to do here is to try and make this as best go as smoothly as I can. I think I boost like this. We kill the other pillar and then deal with the box. It should be fine. Oh, there's 2 boxes.
My turn.
Alright, we want to kill this thing at the back for sure. But we also don't want to die. Okay, let's just fucking go for it. I may regret this, but... Nice. Huge. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
bad.
Let's move Fee away. The last thing we want is for Fee to die. She's getting her CP'd up, as intended. Crafts. We just kill this thing. Oh no.
Okay.
I actually think that our craft here is pretty good as well.
Gleaming blades. Go! It's not over yet.
Analyze maybe?
Arcus activate.
Don't think that's that great.
Yeah.
I've never actually used that before.
My turn.
Do I have like a heal here? Tira?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
This is bad. Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
Oh man.
My turn.
Gotta kill that thing.
This is bad.
I think we just chill.
Of course.
And then we kill it, I think. That's fine.
We should keep going.
Emma Lets Loose shows all the guys are massive melons. Pardon? The old schoolhouse is where this chapter 6 rave happens. Emma lets loose and shows all the guys are massive melons. Wait a minute. Dumpster, I feel like you're revealing a bit too much about your inner fantasies right now.
I've only just begun.
Alright.
I did it!
1. Prevent Wolfie from getting my messages out of order. 2. I shall now start numbering them. 3. Now. Ragnar, I don't know what corner of the internet you got that from, but I'm not impressed. Not in the slightest. You nerd. I'm not even remotely impressed. Okay, we got feedback to 129. That was my initial intention. Okay, good shit. Let's do a bit more grinding against these enemies. No, stop it. Stop turning around when I'm close to you, you dick. You can't get down the stairs, you don't have legs.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Serenity says, I can't see my face in the mirror when I'm shaving. Don't shave then, Serenity. Is the obvious caveat there. 1, hey, it's not my fault that you keep reading the bottom message first. 2, even when they're directly one above each other. Sorry, sometimes I try and understand your guys' random messages, okay? I've learned techniques over the years.
Right.
2, I'm writing this comment for no reason. 3, see, this looked fun. God damn it, chat.
My turn.
Diesel Kid says, at Ragnar Gaming, are you going to restart your numbers every stream or restart with new thoughts? Diesel Kid, did you even answer me when I asked you how your day is going? Or did you just drop an alien scream and then immediately go back to doing your other things? Diesel Kid, you just dropped an alien scream and then said nothing, didn't you? When did that become acceptable?
Yeah.
At Doom Thunder, good point, especially since this is the only beneficial use of stream points. Okay, first of all, they're called channel points, and secondly, we're not going through this again, chat. I'm immune. You can't tilt me. You guys are using the same weapons. I've learned to adapt, okay? I'm like a cougar in the wild.
Right.
You know, habituation, chat. Do you guys know what habituation means?
My turn.
The perfect fight, question mark? Combo. Did I forget to link my team again? I think I forgot to link my team. Blue chat, let's go. It's purple. It's not even blue. It's like a fucking lavender colour. For your information, says Serenity, I'm 25k off a million. 25k. So Serenity, what you're telling me is in 25k more points, you're going to buy me a bouncy castle. And a cake, and a hat. Number 2, lol. No, at Mr. Wolfie, I ignored when you asked how my day was. Okay. At least you're honest, Diesel. Okay, I see how it is. Which means I have 9,705k. Alright, Serenity, nice. I'm glad. Absolutely thrilled. Number 1, don't do tell. Number 3, bouncy cat. Can you guys stop doing the number system? Okay. Yous aren't funny, chat. Yous aren't funny. Bouncy castle cakes, but no Steam gifts? I mean, the bouncy castle can be shared by everyone. Let's be honest. Same with the cake. Because they already took coloured / me away from us. I have no idea what you guys are talking about anymore. Yous have lost me. I want a bouncy castle. Sign me up too, says Ray. Ray, you sub with Twitch Prime. You can be first on the bouncy castle. Reen, DPS, Laura. DPS, Emma, Elliot, Healer, and Gaius, Tank. Elliot, oh sorry, Elliot is Healer. Yeah, and DPS, okay. It's what I'm thinking. Seems like a good idea, Cactuar. That's literally my exact team minus... well, in fact, you can't have 5 people, right? You've got too many people, Cactuar. Reen, Laura, Emma, Elliot. What do you mean, Emma or Elliot? Okay, I see. That's why you put a / there. I got you. Yeah, it seems good. I can't share in the bouncy castle. I'm too broad. Diesel, you can have a shot in the bouncy castle. We'll just get a big one. Don't worry about it. Do you mean like you're so muscular, Diesel Kid, that you can't get your shoulders in? That's what milking cows all the time will do for you. Holy fuck, this looks like a busy fight. Let's arc / here. Nice.
My turn.
Is it just me or sometimes crafts below attack and arts is above sometimes? I'm getting a bit confused. Oh, double misses though. Earth Cleaver. Earth Cleaver. Go on. Nice.
It's my turn.
Ooh la la. Okay.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Nice.
Go.
I've never been to space before.
My turn.
Who's next? This one? I don't think I can kill this, but I'll try. Why are you not linked?
Hi.
Oof. Miss. Damn.
It's my turn.
Are you linked? Oh my god, nobody's been linked this whole time. Whoops.
Right. Go.
Hassan, jump.
My turn.
Oh, you can't do anything now. I guess you could move.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
The battle's
Can I
over,
leave my
but
socks
stay
on?
alert, everyone.
Well, you can leave them on, Meister, but if you lose your Power Ranger socks down the side of the bouncy castle, that's not my fault. You know? If you're willing to take that risk. I mean, Gaius has the Massive Evasion book boost. Highest HP and second highest normal defense. He's definitely the tankiest character I have access to. It seems like a good idea, yeah? Nice, nice, nice. Dumpster, what did Doom Thunder say? I don't think Gaius is a tank. He's maybe not defensive wise, but he's got a lot of HP. Being the big, tall, muscular fucker. Yeah. Cactuar's like in the early stages as well. He's at like chapter... You finished chapter 1, Cactuar, is that right? And you're going back to the schoolhouse? He also hits like a truck, which makes him a non-tank Kappa. No, I know what character means. Is there only 2 enemies in this fight?
Now's our chance. An opening. Of course.
Big damage. Oof.
Right.
Hey, at Mr. Wolfie, if you link your characters, it helps your gameplay. Diesel, don't you pretend like you know what's going on in this game, okay? Diesel, don't you pretend like you know what's happening in this game. I know you think you're funny, alright? You don't even know what the characters are called, Diesel. Although half the time neither do I.
Here we go.
I feel like hitting like a tank is Laura's thing.
My turn.
Well, Laura's pretty strong on my team. I do like her.
Let's keep
Depends how you building your quartz setup, it's very imaginative. Chapter 2 now, the Verdant say. But I'm done with playing for now, I need a break, yeah, for sure. Definitely do that, character. Or you'll go crazy cray. I'm trying to get up another level with my team here, but I don't know how likely that is to happen at this moment. I don't want to like really overgrind, but I do want money for upgrading my team. I feel like there's 5 to 6 things which a team needs. Some are better than others at filling roles, but you can cover those different characters with your quartz and master setup. Except Machias, he sucks. Oh, poor Machias, dude. I wonder how many players actually run him in the team. I guess he's supposed to fill that void of like the annoying character, right? The kind of the whiny character. He's supposed to fill that like agenda. I wonder how many players actually run him.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
He probably looks like he would be okay as a tank.
Right.
Okay. I like the crossover between here. So like one of my characters hits diagonally left, and one hits diagonally right. Seems pretty good.
Yeah. Gleaming blades.
Here we go.
I feel like I want to try and steal the crit, but I don't really know how to do that, guys. How would I steal the crit? Do I have to literally, when he's in attack animation, hit S break? Maybe I should practice that just now.
Right.
So so this one here is gonna crit. I have to push triangle, right? On the second enemy turn starts S break. Okay.
Hey.
I was too slow. Fuck, dude. How can I be any faster? I have to do it during the turn before.
Behold, my most powerful
Balls. That was right, but too slow. I could probably do it the turn before, right? You'd have to be so fast. I usually use arts to manipulate turn order. Some of them have a big delay, some of them have a small delay, but using an S order usually crit turn. Using an S order during crit turn is also really good. You know, triangle before and then press down. Ah, okay. So it's as soon as the enemy turn starts, right? Like, it's literally as soon as it starts. Right, I'm gonna practice that a little bit. I'll try it and I'll try and get it again against another enemy here. Dude, says Diesel Kid. I have no idea what's going on, honestly. If these games were all that was played, I'd probably slowly disappear, but I'm here for the community. Smiley face. Serenity says, we'd noticed and drag you back, Diesel. Diesel, are you trying to tell me you're not absolutely thrilled out of your mind to see Trails of Cold Steel? Diesel, what games would you prefer to see on stream? What's your cup of tea, my guy?
Right.
What is a stream that Diesel Kid would love? I should have used his AoE, I don't know why I didn't.
Gleaming blades.
Watch him ask for Fable. Diesel Kid Fortnite fanboy? Question mark? Diesel is here for Sarah's melons and that's it. Oh, well, that's definitely fair.
Okay. Here.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right.
Crit baby.
Now.
Go.
The snails, bro. My only weakness. No. Damn.
Okay. This is it.
I'll take you up.
Ace Combat 7. He's not here for Ace Combat
Let's
7
keep moving.
shit. Nobody's here for that. If I had it, honestly, my favourite stream would be spamming you with potatoes, salt, and dank engines for 5 hours. God damn it, Diesel! No, dude, no. At least you're honest. Diesel Kid, you must have found us from a game, though. Other than that, I enjoy the FPSs. Wait, really? We're gonna save our game and then we're gonna move on and fight the boss. And I don't know how scary the boss is gonna be, but I'm gonna pray that we're gonna get through it just fine. And if not, chat, I'll blame you guys. Just kidding, I love you. Okay, save the game. Wonder if you save the game on turbo mode, it saves in turbo mode. Okay, let's go. Well, you guys sad in the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man when Emma Stone cracked her neck on the pavement. She didn't really crack her neck per se, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, I got 3 birdies. Oh god. Oh. Oh, cool.
Of course.
Never seen that before. Right, armor break. Let's go for these guys one at a time and try and kill them.
Shatter. Off guard.
Okay.
Right. Flames,
Let's go. Ava. No, you didn't. You did not laugh.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Heals.
Okay.
Okay, this could get really bad. Can you get a breath in? No, you can't. So I think we Serene Blessing ourselves? Oh, she can't Serene Blessing herself. This could be really bad. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Now.
We'll have to pray these guys don't kill us in one hit, but they might. Devil Beam. Okay. Billy's been fucking clapped. Ow. No. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Hear me.
I think I'm burning. He's not gonna get any heals, unfortunately.
Of course.
This is a really hard fight, you know that? I could limit break this thing. I feel like I'm in a lot of trouble here. It's pretty low. What about if I armor break and then go for the S break right away?
Shatter.
Like this. We missed. She actually missed her move. It's really bad. No link between Emma and Elliot at the moment. EE. Ow.
Here we go.
Right, I need a big heal to come through, but I don't think it's going to come through in time, which is really bad. We may have to swap in some characters here.
Sorry.
Will do. There you go.
Fuck, dude. I don't know, chat. It's gonna be tough.
Silky dance. That's that.
Damn, still alive. And that one's gonna crit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Crit. Where's he going?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I swap in,
I'm sorry for the trouble.
kind of cheesing
I'll show you how
my
it's done.
limit breaks at the minute. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this back, but
You're in the shoe.
it's going to be tough.
Crystal Saber.
Managed to kill one of them. We're in a bit of a really rough spot though. Okay. Survive fee. Damn.
I was careless.
Just out of range.
This is nothing.
Okay. So we'll give this to Elliot.
Thanks.
Is it going to be her back?
Right.
Okay, I think we can do this. Devil Beam hits one. Okay. Beckoning Wave, I don't know what that is. Okay, my team just got put to sleep. Okay. I think what I do is I do Breatha.
Arcus activate.
She's gonna miss her turn. I have to sustain everyone here. Oh, that woke him up though. Nice, and her.
My turn.
Alright. So I need to give a reviving balm to him, to Fee. We're getting up. We're picking ourselves back up.
Right.
Fee's the one that's most likely to die here. So we're gonna top her up last. We should have Resounding Beat, but I think it's a bit too late. Nice, this is good.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Okay. Fee needs swapped out still. Maybe I could delay a turn here. Crafts. Let's delay this guy.
Now.
An opening.
Nice.
Right.
Crafts. Earth Cleaver. What else have we got here? Impassion. Don't know if that's necessarily that great right now. This hits both. Sure. One turn of fire damage left. Devil Beam's gonna hit everybody, I think. Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Okay.
Okay, time for you to swap back out.
Good luck. I'll take it from here. Arcus activate.
We're getting there.
You have my
Thank you.
thanks.
My turn.
Alright.
Give it up, everyone.
Hey Tom, what's up, bud? Welcome. Ow.
Very well. I leave this to you.
I've got this.
Alright. Delay 15.
There.
Crafts. I think I give a Tear Balm to Emma.
Thank you very much.
If Emma can get a heal off here, we're laughing. Can she get it? Breathe. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't get him in the back, but that's okay.
Now.
You have my thanks.
We're sustaining, boys. We're getting there. Beckoning wave is quite annoying, but that's okay.
Right.
Do I have not really going back on the offensive here, which is a bit of a shame. Don't actually know what these guys are weak to yet. Rock. Needle shot. I think I just honestly keep sustaining. We're getting to the point where we're getting healthier and healthier. Oh shit.
Of course.
I can't read the chat right now, chat, I'm sorry. More important question says Fear the Tom. Tom, it's nice to see you, man. Welcome. See you played Overwatch. Who did you like playing Overwatch? I was a pretty much a Reinhardt one trick Tom. Reinhardt was my go-to. I loved it. Reinhardt was my boy.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Hey Wolfie, got to go for a bit, but I'll be back. Kind of very hectic today. Alright, solo squad, no problem, homie. Have a good one. Take it easy. Damn, the AoE on these guys is insane. Now my whole team are split, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I'm missing turns here. Fuck, my team are not on top of each other now. I think I have to heal my healers first. But I'm missing so many turns. Devil Beam. That should wake Emma up, right?
This isn't looking good.
Emma's gonna heal, but she's also gonna take burn damage. Do you know what? Maybe Frost Edge is the play.
Arcus,
Fuck it, dude.
Here we go.
Crafts. Oh, dude, I can't get the craft off because I don't have enough. We just crit, I think. Oh my god, how do you miss that, dude? You fucking idiot. What the fuck? This game just laughs in your face sometimes. How does he miss that? And then the knockback actually gives the enemy a chance to kill me. Like, what the fuck? Dude, that should be illegal, man.
Arcus, activate.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous. The crit attack, and it's on an enemy looking away from him and he misses?
My turn.
What the fuck? How is that even possible? I don't even understand, dude.
Thanks.
It's not like a huge deal, but like, fuck me, man. What is that? That's so unlucky. That's not coming through fast enough. I'm gonna have to Serene Blessing him.
Hear me.
Fuck me, dude. Hello, Jesse. Welcome, Jess. What's up, dude? Have any of you heard of Konosuba? Konosuba rings a bell, but I don't know what it's about. Gassed. So is this game really good? Because it's definitely the type of game I'd get into with the turn-based RPG. Tom, yeah, this game is fantastic. It's really good. We only started that a couple of days ago, so I'm very much a beginner, but I really do enjoy it. It's pretty sick. We're getting fucking humped right now, though. I want to give her a reviving balm, but at the same time I also need to heal my team or we're gonna die. I don't think that comes in time. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway. It's taking so much damage from the burn. This is really bad. I'm about to lose more people here, I think. Oh, that's unfortunately you would just kill her immediately, but okay. Oh god, dude. Can we get the breathe in? No. We're very close to winning this fight. We just have to get through a bit more with the heals. I think I give it to Elliot, right?
Hear me.
Thanks.
Oh, maybe I should have given that to my main guy, actually. Okay, my whole team just got knocked out. I'm healing slowly, which is huge, but this is really bad. That should wake... That didn't wake him up, though.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Man.
This looks bad.
Ah, dude, what the fuck is happening here? That crit that I missed was really bad. I could bring in him maybe, but he's too delayed. Got a reviving balm here, but I don't know if it's enough. My main character's asleep, which is really bad.
Thank you very much.
I don't think that's going to keep her alive. No. I'm so sad, dude.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, luckily he dodged an attack here. Maybe if I could get her back on her feet, it would be different. But then this is going to get everybody clumped up together, which is pretty much death. If I can kill this monster on my fucking right here. What does it take? But my main character's asleep, and I don't think this is going to be close to killing it. I need to get better RNG, but I don't think I'm going to get it. We should heal.
Thank you very much.
That's unfortunate. It didn't hit Emma though. He misses his turn. Beckoning wave is really bad because it's gonna sustain all my team.
I can do this.
Oh, dude. I can use Ricuria to heal him,
Arcus activate.
which will give me a turn to pick up the teammate next to him. I'm just barely over the cusp of like being able to
My turn.
like bring these people back and actually put up a strong fight here.
Huh. You have my thanks.
I think Emma's about to die. This beckoning wave back to back is really unfortunate. It just keeps putting me to sleep over and over again.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's kind of cringe actually.
Wasn't strong enough. My turn.
What a fucking degenerate fight, man. We actually had a chance to win this, but the crit missed. And it actually just fucked the entire fight back to front. This game is really annoying sometimes in that regard. It's like one RNG can just change the whole fucking play of the fight. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think this is going to save me.
Huh.
Delicious.
Here we go.
fucking annoying.
Oh, delicious.
It's just the unfortunate turn order every time, dude. Like, they keep doing the moves that will actually cuck me the most. It's fucking annoying.
That's good.
Right, I've got an S break here.
My turn. Flames, gavel on my blade.
Unbelievable, dude. It's just one or two unfortunate turns and then it ruins the entire thing. I should have bound these two together. Right, I'm pretty sure if this hits, it connects, like it kills. Holy fuck, dude. We're standing on top of each other here, which is unfortunate. Devil Beam.
Wasn't strong enough.
So if he had done the AoE attack there with his hands, I wouldn't be in a bad spot right now, but because he decided to do that, I'm in a bad spot. I don't have a lot of cures either. And I'm going to take a lot of damage from AoE here. I think what I have to do is swap in Usus.
Sorry, I'll show you how it's done.
Fucking shit game, dude. Does he have like a... I can heal myself. I don't have any revives though. That's unfortunate.
Very well.
Cures KO.
You have my thanks.
Why did that give me a full... Dude, why did that put me back to full HP? I don't even understand why that brought me back to full, but it did.
Delicious.
I got my limit break back. Thelas.
Just activate. Thanks.
Ava Jack 10 minutes ago. Game's great. The game is good. It just feels really unlucky sometimes, which can really ruin your happiness. Like, the difference between winning and losing a fight sometimes can just be some like bullshit RNG, and that really is painful.
Of course. Arcus activate. My turn.
You can't do anything there. Breathe.
Arcus activate.
This is good.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Holy fuck, man.
Very well.
What a dick.
Now.
An opening.
See, like, this move here is so RNG. Sometimes that can put all your characters to sleep, or it can put nobody to sleep, and it's like the inconsistency is ridiculous.
I'll handle this.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Very well.
Okay.
Right.
We're back! Just like that. Sorry, that took a lot of concentration to dig myself out of that fucking hole. But the thing is, the difference between me landing a crit there and like missing and then taking the damage and being knocked out is literally like 20 minutes of gameplay. It's the most annoying thing ever. It's so annoying. The good news is we're getting there. Let's relink.
Now! Elliot! Got it!
My turn.
Let's swap back in for here.
I leave this to you. I've got this.
Can I heal myself with anything?
Huh. Oh, that's good. Give it up, everyone.
Alright, we might lose our main character here. He's alive, nice. Alright, we just kill now.
Shatter! Off guard. Behold, my most powerful strike.
I love Cynthia, but what brought that up, lol?
Radiant blade dance.
Sorry chat, I was doing a terrible job of hosting there, but I was like super concentrated and not dying there. I never got to put any of my strong teammates to use or anything here.
Not yet.
Holy fuck, dude. That came down to the fucking wire. A couple of missed turns there. Like, the enemy had a chance to kill me and then they missed me as well. Fucking hell, dude. Natural remedy times 4, overkill 1, double teamed, bag of tricks. Jesus, 2.8 for XP on the fight though. That was so wild, guys. I'm glad we won, but fuck me, man. It's annoying. The reason I get pissed off, even though we won, because I should be happy right now, and I am, but it's the difference between like a 50-minute boss fight and a 45-minute boss fight is literally one miss by your team, and it's like, come on, man. Because what happens is if you keep momentum in these fights, right, and you kill 2 monsters quickly, then the last one's a piece of cake. But see, when you get knocked out, or you get, let's say he does beckoning call and all your teammates get like put asleep on the floor instead of like one of them getting put on the floor. All your teammates start getting knocked out one by one and you spend your entire fight healing and reviving rather than attacking. And it's painful, dude. It's so painful. Because we're close, but then you just get fucked by like one roll of the dice. And I know that's part of the game, yes, I understand that's how it works, but oh my god, dude. I can't believe my character went in for a back attack on an enemy with a crit chance, which would have had a follow-up attack as well. Not only did he miss the damage, miss the follow-up attack, all that damage that could have saved us, but when he missed, the enemy was then free to counterattack me, which knocked me out. So then all of that turn is completely, it goes from being a really powerful play to an upended 180, and it's like, how does that even happen? Like, if the enemy has its back to me and I've got a crit lined up, how the fuck can I miss that attack? And then he goes down, I have to revive him, I have to heal the team, he misses his turns, the enemy gets multiple turns because there's more of the enemy, and it's like, oh bro. The agony. Okay. We get action 2 times 3. Holy crap, dude. Let's go. Good shit, Wolfie. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate that, guys. Oh, these boss fights are getting harder and harder, man. Even when we grind up and we're way more powerful than the base fights. Enemies, you know when there's a fight when there's multiple enemies going, like, you know, when there's 3 of them? Holy shit, dude. That was way better than the last chapter's dogs, yeah. Thanks, guys. Gas is going to get lunch. Okay. What else did I miss in the chat when I was concentrated? Or when I was concentrating, rather. Gast is talking about Konosuba. Yeah, but to answer your question, Tom was here, and I'm sorry, Tom, I wanted to answer your questions, but I was so focused on not dying and having to do all that again, mate. The game is very good, for the most part. It's just, boss fights like that get really tiresome for me. If one mistake goes wrong when it should be like a guaranteed, you know when you're going in for the 98% attack and then you miss, and then your whole plan falls apart because of it, or if the enemy just like cancels you or whatever. But The game overall is pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's very relaxing. I know that doesn't look like it based on that fight that you've just watched me play and how I reacted to it, but the game is very, very good. I don't know if that fight was beneficial to us or not as a team. I never got to make... See, what's annoying is Emma, my main character, Laura, even Elliot, they all do like stellar damage. But I never got a chance to do any damaging in that fight. I spent the whole fight on the back foot with like subpar heals and revives, using items from my inventory. Maybe the boss fight was just a higher level than us and we needed a couple of levels there to make that work, but... Oh my god, dude. It's weird because the main fights that we're fighting against, we have a really strong team for AoE clearing the fights. But when it comes to when it actually comes to the boss fights, we seem to be struggling a lot. The boss fights seem to be much tougher than the regular games. Kind of like Cyber Sleuth in a way. Status effects that make you miss turns are brutal, says Dumpster, yeah. The thing is, I have abilities to cleanse those problems, but they're all arts, no crafts. So the arts take time to cast, obviously. So I can cleanse burn, I can cleanse sleep, I can cleanse all these things, but if my characters are going to die first, I'd probably better off healing them than actually like cleansing the sleep or whatever. Bye Gas, see you later buddy. About Rena's glass cannon gave him crit chance, accuracy and speed, so he never misses, but he dies so easily, says Drew. Yeah, we did get past it, yeah, for sure. I get one of your characters with Chrono Drive because the Steam is a bit slow. Yeah, I think so. If I can build that Dumpster, I will. We should have a lot of money coming out of this. Another thing to note, guys, is that my main character's armor, Emma's armor, well, in fact, not my main character's armor, but Emma's armor, Elliot's armor, and Laura's armor are all default armor sets. So if I could actually give them like 20 more defense, 20 more magic resist, I think these fights would be a lot better. So I definitely think we need to spend money enhancing armor and weapons, and once we get that under wraps, we can unlock more slots, add in Chrono Drive, maybe we prioritize Chrono Drive as well, and we'll be much stronger as a result. So we needed the money, but being in this dungeon and grinding for a while should give us a lot of money. Hopefully we can afford to upgrade some characters here. Another thing that's important, one last touch before we move on, I swear I'm going to click through this for sure, but within my party right now, Elliot and Emma do not have limit breaks. The two of them don't have limit breaks. They don't have S drives. The only characters in my main roster right now are Reen and Laura. They both have S drives, but the other two don't. As soon as I get S drives for Elliot and Laura, my team will be much, much more powerful, because I won't have to swap people out to just get them to use their limit breaks. So equipment is really important. I'm not sure if you had opportunity money to equip them with the most recent shop armor. Yeah, Doom, that's literally, yeah, sorry, I'm a bit behind in the chat, but exactly what you just said, Doom, is what I've just said as well. So yeah, once we get that topped up, we'll be good. Yeah. Some of my characters, like Elliot and Laura, are using level 1 weapons from the base part of the game. Laura has had her weapon upgraded, and Reen has had his weapon upgraded, but in terms of the armor and stuff, yeah, we're missing out big time. It's tough because you have so many characters and resources are tight on hard mode, says Drew. Yeah, I kind of like it though, guys. Like, it makes you... obviously, I'm bitching and baby raging all the way through the fights, but that's just anxiety in the moment of the fight, you know, losing after fighting for like 30 minutes. You want to start, you want to get past it, right? But, yeah, I kind of like that you have to pick and choose your money and level up and pick your character's weapons, and, you know, you have to pick, do I want to armor this character or do I want to give a weapon to this character? And it's kind of exciting. It really is. I like that I'm not like rich as fuck and I can just upgrade everybody as I go, because then you don't actually have to make tactical decisions. It's like when we played Persona 5 as well, you know, you have to choose if you want to like upgrade Regi's weapon or give armor to Anne, or, you know, buy a bunch of potions, or it's... I would argue that in that game you have a lot more money because you sell a lot of junk, but yeah, exploration party bonds have strengthened. We got a link with Fee, link with these two as well, I guess. That's it. Okay, we have to save our game ASAP, guys. Let's do that immediately. We're actually close to another level, so I think before we leave this dungeon, I'll actually do just a little bit more fighting. We'll pick up a bit more cash. We'll pick up a couple more levels, and then we'll get out of here. Because look, Laura and Reen are pretty close. So let's get those two up to 25. Gonna just have a look at the party order here. I like it like this, with those two crossing weapons in the middle. It's kind of cool. Or wait, actually, I think my party order picture that I had before was like that, right? I think that's right. Let's heal some people. We're gonna heal at the station in a minute anyway, but let's go into here. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay. Let me see here. Maybe before maybe, but I think you can save for the next chapter now. You're doing pretty damn good for what you have, if you ask me. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate that, guys. Sorry for whining. I'm just, you know, when you know the victory's so close and it starts to slip out your fingers, you get a bit panicky, right? Or at least I do. I start to like kind of get chat where we were winning this whole time, but we're close. Yeah, let's go this way. We can teleport out via that thing, but I'm gonna just level up a little bit. We're gonna do 1 or 2 levels. I'm gonna have to cook and get ingredients as well. Softening ointment. Okay. I have curiosity, what temperature are you sitting at? Do you mean as in the temperature of my room, Ava?
My turn.
I have no idea, my guy. I disabled the Windows update that gave you the temperature. I wasn't about that life. Arts, can we let's just fucking attack. This could be quite bad as well, because now I don't have any yeah, I don't have any kind of CP for any of these fights actually. Wait, didn't I? Oh yeah, the CP doesn't come back. I'm gonna make Emma do her her art here. We're gonna do aerial. It's gonna insta-cast. What you see this damage? This is what I wanted to do in the boss fight. Look at this. Look how fucking insane Emma is. When Emma is actually behind the fucking wheel of damage, she is extraordinarily strong. But I couldn't get her to actually do damage. Fuck me, dude. I don't think Emma did like any damage in that fight at all, and she would have been so insane at it. She was just on the back foot from the first turn, and then we were like struggling to actually stay relevant.
My turn.
I'm just gonna move up actually. I don't think this box is in range of me.
Of course.
Don't miss the crit. Thank you.
Now.
Whew. Dude, I'm sure you've heard me scream in despair at this point, so I get you.
And I've got a way to go to get to your
Jesse, are you feeling better today? You doing okay? Jesse, do you still have a sore noggin? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, how hot is it for you? I'm at a comfortable 15. I don't know actually, Ava. I don't know what temperature it is. It doesn't feel as warm as it was yesterday. It's definitely cool in my room, and I have my onesie on my bottom half.
My turn.
Arc slash. We're gonna crisscross this fight a little bit here.
My turn.
Oh, that's not the right move. Do we have any like AoE on this guy? Medium area. I guess this is okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we definitely want to just use aerial over and over. This shit is busted. Really strong. It's Scotland in summer, so it must be at least 8 degrees, so Serena, yeah, not far off. No, I don't think it's that bad, guys.
We should be safe now.
Laura gets a level up, Eustace needs a level up.
I did it.
Irvine gets it, sorry, and then Laura's gonna get it next fight. Okay, we're gonna speed walk our booty back through. I'm sitting forward in my chair because I need to go for a pee. 98% sure it's sinuses, so I'm still suffering. Maybe I just need to clean. Okay. Whew.
Now's our chance. We can do this. My turn.
Pew pew.
My turn.
Oh no. I guess she does have demonic scythe.
Arcus
Let's do
activate.
that, fuck it.
Right.
Crafts.
Nice.
Emma's just gonna kill everybody.
Okay.
Can't remember right. She's doing it across the way, right? She's doing that side, yeah. So if I do this.
Arcus activate.
Oh, we get the insta-kill, did you see that? That's the first time I've seen that. We get the insta-kill on Demonic Scythe. That's a 30% chance. Pretty cool. I'm guessing that doesn't work on bosses though, right? I think this is our last fight here, so there's no need for us to like hold back on resources. I'm just gonna use all my CP. Make sure we kill this without taking any damage. There we go. We didn't get the overkill, unfortunately. Oh no, we did. We got one of them. Perfect. Fee's gonna miss out on a tiny bit of XP, but
A matter of course.
the main squad get it. That's important. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. I guess we'll heal. Why not? Oh, I forgot I could modify from here. I forgot I could modify, actually. Could I have opened slots from this? Oh my god, dude. I'm such a fucking dumbass, you know that? I didn't even know that was an opportunity. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm silly. I could have given my team more speed, more movement, more damage. Anything that could have helped them. More HP. I'm such a tosser. Sorry. Let's play actually. Magic. Do you believe in magic? Wait.
Right.
What did I fucking miss? You never. Wait, you never. Wait. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? I don't know the words. Diesel Kid, did you do potatoes while I was not here? Did you fucking do potatoes as soon as I left? You never. Oh no, so close. The hump equals getting on a plane, getting a taxi to your house, ringing the doorbell, and wagering and wagging my finger in your face. Jessie, don't mind Serenity. She's just being caring and considerate. That's all. As long as you bring food, you're welcome to. Bring snacks, says Jessie. Okay. A singing career, says Cactuar, is definitely in your future, Jack. You've got the voice of an angel. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, Cactuar, but thank you. Right, let's get the fuck out of here, chat. Let's go spend some fucking bank, bro. I'm taking the elevator out. Get me the fuck out of here. Walk away. Return to the surface. Of course not. You should check Discord. What have you done? Where are you? General Cats? We've upgraded streamers. Diesel, that's not funny, dude. The fucking potato, dude. Hey, look, an improvement? Clarky? Question mark. I'm gonna give that a not impressed Jack emoji face. How fucking dare you, Diesel Kid. Not appropriate. You won't stop me. Haha. God damn it, dude.
Right.
If you guys would like to join our Discord, by the way, guys, we have a community Discord where the chat flames me 24/7. If you join, just let me know. I'll promote yous ASAP pronto. Discord is full of bobies at this point. But you guys are all welcome. Now they're all flaming me. A bunch of bastards. Right, okay. Diesel, thank you for the potatoes. Although at this point I don't even know why I thank you, you know. I think it's beyond the point where you've started. You just do it now to try and wind me up, so I don't even know. Feels weird. End party investigations. We made it! Have we been in there all night? Sunset already, we must have been in there a long time. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place on my own. Okay. I think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance. The second is that there's always really a tough monster waiting at the end. It's almost like this is a video game. The third rule is that each month a new floor opens up for us to explore. Yeah, those all held true. It feels more and more like we're being tested. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? Maybe it's Yaldabaoth preparing us for the final confrontation. It appears we have no choice but to continue these investigative excursions if we hope to find any answers. Seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far in as we can go today. Let's meet up again next time. Done! Gladiator headband, that sounds good. Received one additional bonding point. We can hang out with one more person before night time. Let's have a look and see what that was that we just got. Gladiator headband. CP up and strength +5. I think that's better. Although maybe having prevention of CP recovery rate rises in battle, that seems pretty good. Okay, maybe that would be better for Emma, honestly. What does Emma have as her? Not Emma, sorry. Laura. Dude, it's the as at the end, I'm sorry. I don't know, actually. Fuck it. Having after, you know, those kind of fights when everybody gets put to sleep, having some sort of like stat prevention on your team seems like a better play, but okay, I want to take my skinny butt and go to the engineering building. And we are going to improve our team. Please tell me I can improve. Please tell me. Okay, thank God you're still here. George. I thought you were going to wreck me there, George, but it's fine. Alright, we can sell a lot. I mean a lot. We're fucking rich, boys. Oh my God, 18,000 in the bank. So what do you guys think? Should I start messing around with weapons when I go into the next town? Or should I buy it now? I should probably wait, right? The bummer of this game is that there are no cutscenes to interrupt. Diesel. You stinky fucker. What you mean, Diesel? The entire game is a cutscene to interrupt, Kappa? So should I wait, guys? I shouldn't spend any of these, right? But I do feel like I should open more slots. Maybe I should do that at the next town. See who I've got with me and then do it when we get there. Is there any benefit to the cover, by the way? Does this do anything? Why is it 20,000? Can I buy any quartz? Can buy lots of quartz. There's Chrono Drive there, yeah. Seems like a good buy. Done. If I find that in the next village, I will die. What else have we got? Frost Edge, Freeze, Attack, Area, Medium. It's pretty good. It's fairly cheap as well, actually. Need to get a better spell for our little guy. What's his name? Elliot. We need to get Elliot a better, like, freeze. Or, like, AoE. Like a medium ranged AoE spell. So can you just make any of these that you've found, I guess? Silverthorn, medium, M. Do we have any more large ones that we can make? I don't think so, right? I don't have any large area AoE yet. It's all just medium. Medium, 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 medium. I don't want to make too much of that right now. But I do feel like giving something... Maybe we can actually just spend... Let's spend a little bit. If I go to slot... I'll just open this. And I'll put it in here for the time being. He seems to be going first a lot anyway. Action 2 is speed plus 6 and chrono drive. Let's put chrono drive in there. Giving her speed would be cool too. Speed plus 6 would be nuts. Maybe I give that to Emma. To speed Emma up a little bit more. But she's so expensive. God damn it, dude. I'm scared that I go to the next town and then I can't fucking... I don't even know if that, like, who's coming with me on my next expedition either. Generally I wait until the new area to buy and get the slots because I don't know who's going to be in my party. No benefit to cover. Yep. It's by what part of the story you're in rather than found. It's usually slightly worse than what you found. Ep 1 is me. Okay. Put the Mind 2 in that slot and give her speed. On who, sorry? Do you mean like, you're talking about Emma? I can put... Yeah, Ep 1. So I should get rid of that, do you think? And put Main 2 in that slot, so I can put that there. Yeah, okay, I got you. I think that's a good play, actually. Quite like that. Main 2, and then I could give her action. Action 2, 6 speed. Boom. Could give her fire as well, but we'll hold off on that for the time being. Can you use right and left arrows to get through the ordnance faster? Thank you, Doom. That is genius. Alright, we've got one time to spend with someone. Who's it going to be, boys? So we've got Emma's available. In fact, it's only Emma or Gaius. That's pretty much it. So based on my link with people, would Emma benefit from another level up? Is she here? She is, yeah. I think Emma, if I spend time with Emma, I think we get her up to level 3. It's either Emma or Gaius, but I don't run Gaius in my team. As much as I kind of like Gaius as a character. Alright, to the library. Let's go. It's like a paging system. Yeah, no, I got you guys. I kind of thought there would be a... Do you know what I was doing? I was pushing... See, when I was in this system here, I was pushing R1 to try and, like, swipe down, but it's left and right. That's what I was looking for. You know, a lot of games like this, you can push R1 and L1 to, like, sweep up and down. But no, I'm glad that's not an option. I feel like the people that made this game were really in touch with... you know, the people that made this were really in touch with, like, RPGs in general, it feels. And they've just tried to make, like, a better version of their own one. Which is really cool. Oh, we got another... Oh, the Great Collapse. I don't know if this is any use. I thought that might have been, like, a shiny. There's so much effort put into this as well. Like, see all this extra lore shit. which is like kind of cool, but like the fact I can go over to the bookcase and like read up on the world and the lore, it's kind of crazy. Red Burning Dragon, yo, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, it's got a lot of elements from a lot of JRPGs. They also don't just ditch their system every other game, they actually improve them. Hey Emma, what's up? What are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers from our midterm. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming classes too. Hey, you dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. Dude, as if the library would be this fucking quiet, man. Wouldn't this place be absolutely heaving? It's so picturesque, isn't it? The whole, like, playing an anime game, pretending that you're going to, like, the anime school, sunset with all your friends, you're just cruising around doing whatever you want, you just find Emma in the library and she's just so relaxed, totally chilling, you know? And she's like, hey, wanna come study with me? This is so anime, dude. I don't know if life actually is this easy. I'm pretty sure if I walked up to the library, it would be full of people. You wouldn't be able to find a computer. You wouldn't be able to find a desk. There would be a bunch of loud bastards over in the corner. You'd speak to Emma and she'd start crying. She'd break down. She'd be like, my dad hates me. I'm failing all my exams. Also, I've started a cannabis addiction that I can't shake. Please help me, Jack. And then I'd be like, I just came to say hi and asked if you wanted to hang out so we could improve our link point. So this might be a bit, not that that happens in real life either, by the way, but this might be a bit of out of the blue, but would you mind helping me with some study-related questions? You asked the girl that, she'd be like, actually, I'm just leaving. There's a few things we went over in class I didn't understand. It would be my pleasure. Shall we get started? Is that a dig at the Digimon games, Kappa? At my uni, it was super quiet after the exams. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that you've lived in Scotland, waking up at 6 AM to secure a spot in the library, yep. Do you know what people used to do in my university, guys? And this is kind of sad, but my library was... So, the university I went to was Stirling University, and halfway through, or just as... I think it was just as I started at Stirling University, they actually spent, like, I don't know how much it was like 10 million, and they completely renovated the library. They completely just touched it up and made it much, much better, right? It was like a huge renovation. They spent millions on it. Fucking millions. And it was nice, the new library, right? Everything was tidied up and smooth, and, you know, for the you know, the general function of a library of going to rent the books, that was fine, right? That was great. It was all electronic as well. All the books actually had electronic magnets, so you could actually just check it in and out by putting it in a little bin. There was a little bin at the front of the library. It was really cool. Anyways, the computers were always busy. There was like a limited amount of computers, and what people used to do is they would just go to the computer early on in the day, and they would just like literally dump all their stuff on the chair and put all their stuff around the computer desk, and then they would get up and leave and go away and do stuff, and then come back and then go away and come back and go away and come back. And it was like people reserving their spot. Like they would log into a computer and then they would fuck off. Now you might say, oh Jack, I would just sit down, move their stuff to one side and log them out. But like you never really want to do that in a university, because, or at least I don't have the balls to do that, because you don't know if someone's like halfway through an essay. You know, you don't know if that person's actually there or not. They might be going to the printer, they might be at the toilet, they might be coming back. They might have a dissertation due and freak out if you delete all their stuff. But that used to happen all the time. It was kind of fucked. I luckily never had to work at the university library that often because I lived at home and I had my own laptop and everything, so I could just take my laptop up and down. A lot of the time I was editing League of Legends montages in the library when Mrs. Wolfie was studying, so make of that what you will. I remember literally me and Mrs. Wolfie and my other friend that used to go to the university, it was... they would be studying, the two girls would be studying, I'd be sitting at the side of the table editing a 30 FPS League of Legends montage so that I could post it on YouTube later. God damn it, dude. Oh, my old banger shitty laptop, barely held together by a thread, Sony Vegas crashing every 2 minutes. Good times, man. This is where you apply this formula. That's right. How bad was your uni experience? No, it wasn't that bad. I'm exaggerating for the sake of the memes, but it was pretty... The library in the university wasn't that great. It looked nice and it was cool, but in terms of practicality for like using the computer systems, it was pretty bad. Isn't Emma the one who we don't know where she's from? Emma's the smart one. I don't know if we know where Emma's from yet, but the other girl, Elisa, was the one that was hiding her past. She was like masking her second name And we found out today the reason she was doing that is because she's from one of the most expensive countries. Sorry, let me start that again. She's from one of the richest companies in the kingdom, in the country. Her mum owns like one of the wealthiest manufacturer companies, and so her family are very, very, very rich. This calls for a different formula, you see. Oh. Do you know who Tommy K is? I don't know who that is, Ghostly. No, I've never heard of Tommy, but I'm sure they're a lovely person. My libraries were always super chill and had really good food, so we'd find each other to go eat and have coffee. It was actually really nice. Wait, they sold food in the library, Anne? I think your university had like a strict no food policy in the library. You could like eat nibbles, I think, like crisps and stuff, but that was it. My library was pretty chill most of the time. There was space, but we also had like 300 desks. Oh, that's pretty good, man. Holy shit. No. I don't know how many spaces we had in our library, but... yeah, I don't know, man. Sony Vegas crashing every 2 minutes was not your computer's fault. Don't be mean to it, Kappa. No, my laptop was okay, but it did start to die over time. Probably because I used it for like 12 hours a day, every day. Because he suddenly found his mind. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Just like that, baby. Auto tier, that's handy. If I'm bound to Emma, she will automatically heal me. That sounds really handy. Okay, that is my free slot over. Damn. Yeah. I never got to check out Durham Uni's main library. I remember seeing the Bodleian though, when I visited Oxford, and geez, it was impressive. Yeah, I can imagine, Cactuar. Tommy K is a streamer as well. He streams Heart of Iron 4 a lot. The resemblance is astounding, says Ghostly. So, Ghostly, what you're trying to tell me is Tommy is also extremely handsome, puts on stellar, amazing, fantastic, top-of-the-line gameplay, and is also very, very clever. I see. Cool. Sounds like someone I would like. Okay, to the dormitories we go. I could go to the general store. In fact, that's what I should spend a little tiny bit of my money on, I think. Let's go to the student union. I'm so worried about my lack of revives and heals. I keep spending money on this shit. Maybe I can exchange... I've done that. Did I get a lot of ingredients here? Oh, that only sells for 5. No. 27? Oh, dude, I'm rich. Chat, look at this. Sell 17 of these. Oh, nice. I don't want to sell all these. Let's do it like that. Okay, that should cover some of my expenses here. Okay, so yeah, the stuff I can buy from here is pretty shit. Let's buy like 3 of these. I've got 2 of these and 2 of these, that should be fine. Celestial Balm, I'm going to buy 1 of. And I'm going to buy 3 of these. 5 of these? Oh god. That's me. I'm already 5,000, boys. I don't think I'm spending any more. I just want to have some heals because I rely on these so much. That'll do. See if I can actually make any recipes. Although, in saying that, I think because my team aren't here anymore. That's it! What's what? I've come up with a new recipe! Well, yeah, there was a fancy modern cafe in the library. I guess I did study at some elite unis, though. Alright, Anne. Alright, Anne, with a flex. I did study at some elite unis, says Anne. Alright, Anne, you fucking gangster. Not bad. Not bad for some, eh? Here's me trying to scrounge a computer in the lab and that. To be fair, at my university, there was a ton of computer labs all over the place, hidden in little tiny corners. I remember, guys, like, my university was a fucking maze. Some of the buildings that were put together, it was like, they were all like... Oh, there was so many corridors and so many, like, hidden little bits tucked away. I remember one year, I was going to a class for, like, I think it was, like, statistics. and it was this like underground part of the university I'd never seen before. There was this corridor that I just turned into, and it was like, okay, what's the class called? It's like E29 or something. I'm like, alright, fuck, alright, okay, let's go this way, Mrs. Wolfie. And we walked along the corridor, and then the corridor turns left into another corridor that I'd never been down before, and there was these like 2 underground computer labs that I didn't even know they were there. I was like, holy fuck, man, I've never even used this classroom before. And it kind of opened my eyes to like how many little bits and bobs my university had. It was kind of crazy. I remember there was one time I was like walking down a corridor in another part of the university. I was on like the 3rd floor, and there was like the one building that I was in, I forgot what it was called, maybe it was the Cottrell building or something. It was like a huge weird kind of hexagon shape, right? But there was no windows in the corridor, so you had no sense of where you were when you were walking along these long corridors, and it just went round in a huge circle. And I remember one time I felt really bad for this guy, because I was walking along once, and I was trying to like find my way out. I was a 3rd or 4th year student at this point. I'd been in the university for years. And this guy stopped and he was like, listen mate, I'm looking for the classroom like G fucking 20 or something. And I'm like, mate, I have no idea. I know G's in that direction, so you might have more luck down there. And he was like, oh yeah, you a new student too? And I was just like, yeah, I'm a 1st year, yeah. It's this place a maze. And then he walked away and I was like, fuck dude, I'm a 4th year, I still don't have a fucking clue. But I wasn't going to tell him that. I would have looked like a fucking idiot, dude. It was an absolute maze in that building. Crazy as fuck. Alright, let's enter the dorm.
Oh, Reen, did you just get back too?
Oh no, it's Sarah.
Oh, hey there, instructor.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behave yourselves.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Smoke weed.
I hear at Mr. Wolfie talking, and all I hear is Thomas the Dank Engine. Diesel, don't you ever do that again. Don't you ever do that when I'm talking to the chat, okay? Do you hear me? Diesel Kid, the next time I'm talking to the chat, you fucking dare, dude. Sarah was trying to talk to me, I was trying to talk to the chat, and you just blast that in the middle of nowhere, yeah? You think that's funny, yeah?
It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen.
Seeing your character stats makes me feel...
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Smoke weed.
Anyways... Oh, there's a yellow moth in my room again. Diesel, we just talked about this. There's like a bright yellow moth that looks like a butterfly in my room. It was here yesterday and I didn't kill it because I thought, damn, that looks like a new species of evolution. It's like really yellow, chat. Like, it's actually yellow. Dude, I found the golden moth, dude. Come here, moth. Mothra, come here. Come show yourself on stream. No, don't go that way. Dude, I can't tell if it's old and it's dying or like what. This moth is like literally golden. It's the golden moth. Anyways. Seeing your character stats makes me feel really weak. This is the bit where we learn Anne secretly went to Cambridge, Oxford and Harvard all at once. Anne says, I regularly look at my life and cry into the piece of paper that is my degree because no employer cares. So please let me have this one flex, and you're absolutely permitted your epic library flex, okay? And I know what it feels like to go and get a degree and then afterwards be like kind of meh. But yeah. The glare, trying not to laugh. Don't know what you're talking about, Diesel. I find that not funny at all.
But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
You have to admit, Sarah does seem like the kind of person to smoke weed every day. Yeah, for sure she does, yeah.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady.
Toval?
Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate.
Dude, you guys need to see this moth. It's actually insane. It's
But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you
Yes,
can
I think it's gone
handle.
out the window.
It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
The Brimstone Moth. Satan's not far behind.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Strange, I thought you were saying. I'm not gonna lie.
Particularly.
I mean, what? Sell the moth for Mira, says Drew. Drew, I saw your comment about the way the spell works as well with the follow-up. It's only a chance that she'll heal you when you get hit, but it's definitely a nice link ability, yeah. I'm probably going to be linked to Laura, most likely. Serenity says. Nice. Kappa says Valkyrie.
Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already?
Don't worry, Serenity, I only said what the chat were thinking. Oh, she's here already.
I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Is this where the teacher gets jealous of her?
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Welcome back, Master Veen.
Oh, Master Reem.
Hey, Sharon. Good to see you.
I like how because one of our classmates is just super rich, we now have a maid. The fucking benefits, bro.
You can stop with the Master Rain stuff, though.
Yeah, you can just call me King Godslayer.
It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Or Big Dick Shagger XX69.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor.
Did I say all that out loud, or was that just in my head, chat?
Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Reen?
No, don't call me that, please.
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
You'll make her jealous.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Reinford family.
Sharon again!
I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
One person can't cater for this many people like this. Like, Sharon the maid can't cater for everyone. She keeps walking around saying that she would just help everybody on demand as much as possible infinitely, and I'm just like, Sharon, you can't sustain this. You can't maintain this, stop it. You're only just started in day 1, you need to slow down, or by day 3 you're gonna be dead.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Oh, Sarah's jealous.
Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Maybe at Mordor or something?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget.
Pog.
I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit.
Awkward. Bye, guys. Oh, checking the mailbox. A love letter, dude. Elise Swarzer. Oh, it's from their sister. Wow. Was that a train going past? Is that what that noise was? Do you guys want a little bit more volume here?
Please don't worry about me.
Please don't worry about me.
Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
Elise, listen, see if you had seen the armored dogfight, you wouldn't even begin to believe the pain I've been through.
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
Alright, says Diesel Kid. I'm out. Have fun, y'all. Goodbye, Diesel. Thank you for being a legend as always, my guy. Have a fantastic Friday evening. Have a fantastic Saturday, Sunday, dude. Diesel, thank you today. Let's see, you gifted a sub earlier, right? Did you? Was that yesterday? Must have been yesterday. I think you gifted a sub yesterday. Why can't I see it? Well, thank you for all the bits, regardless, Diesel. Thank you for the potato stickers. No subs today. Okay, sorry. Dude, I thought you gifted a sub earlier. Maybe it was Frost. Was it yesterday? I'm not trying to call you out, by the way. Just potatoes and Thomas. Just potatoes and Thomas. Okay, bro. If I was really a prick, I would have played a potato while the letter was written. Diesel, don't threaten. Don't threaten me with the potatoes, okay? You've already done the damage today. When you have too many generous people in the chat, you forget who to thank. Okay, now I'm feeling called out, Jesse. Stop it. Omega lol. Diesel, have a good night. Thank you, sir. Oh shit. Backstory. Oh, that hurt a little bit. He didn't enjoy that.
I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Oh, that sounds boring. Who am I? Am I not you? Oh, sorry. Wrong game. Sorry, that sounds like the Persona 5 music.
I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening.
Up next is Enter the Sandman by Metallica.
Let's kick off this week's Abend time.
Troy and Abed in the morning. Why did they keep showing you this?
The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off.
Don't lie, Misty. I've seen you out getting fucking wild with it on the town, you wildcat.
Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia.
Dude, I want to go off summer festival.
The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay.
That sounds really cool.
In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Smoke weed.
Thank you for that dancing character.
Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation.
I like how Diesel Kid slinks out of the chat quietly, and then Cactuar's like, oh, now that you're gone, Diesel, don't worry, bro, I got you. Tag teams in like a fucking wrestler. Like a wrestling... No, don't do that, okay? Diesel Kid's left. You can't entice him to come back, okay? I like how Diesel Kid leaves, and then Cactuar's like...
For this wayward traveler to visit. I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great. But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Thank you for the 500 bits, Cactuar. I have no idea what the lady on the radio said, because I was mildly distracted. That's your fault. Wednesday. Practical exam day. Let's handle it. Oh, we're getting the results. Midterms. Okay, look, how many people is that? So 1, 19, 37, 56, all the way up to like what looks like 80. 80 people? Dude, Macius. Emma's laughing. Where are we? Vivi is 91, Becky's 85, Rex is 99. Who are those people? These are our total points across all of our different exams, I guess. Becky got 530 points. Fee 72nd. Fee came 72nd. She's like bottom 20 in the year. Okay, I don't know who the fuck Mint is. Paula Casper. Are these people around the university? I think we met Casper and I think we met Paula. Paula works in the chapel, right? She's in the church. Look at this suspense, how it keeps like fading into the group and then fading back. Kenneth came 40th. There's someone called Monk, M-U-N-K. He's lost the fucking plot, Bob. He's lost the fucking ball, Bob. Alan and Colette, okay. Reen Schwartz, we're 35th. We came better than Elliot. One better than Elliot. Margarita was 24th and Monica was 30th. Dude, how can we be 35th if we answered all the questions correctly? Kind of not bad, I guess. Like, you know, we were in the best second half, if that means, like, if that makes any sense. We were above average. But I guess we have to do better next time if we want to score more points. We barely beat Elliot. Dude, if we had lost to Elliot, we should have just terminated ourselves. Serenity says, I'm out. I'll leave you on for the cat. I'm off to watch some murder. Alright. Bye, Serenity. Thanks for being here. Vivi is the pranking twin, says Red Burning. Okay. To be fair, Fee is 2 years younger than everyone else. Don't make excuses for a dumpster, you simp. You didn't sign your name at the top of the exam. Isn't stat too low, Kava? You have to read the books and other things before the exam. It's weird. Okay. Didn't gather all the extra study material, says Gorus. Okay, guys. I didn't know I had to do that, to be honest. But you guys told me afterwards. I think the best you can get is like 3rd. Because you didn't read the sparklies. I didn't know I had to do that, chat. Like, the game didn't tell me that was a thing. But we'll know for next time, maybe. So...
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Emma came... Oh, they tied! Emma and Macias tied first. I guess Emma's technically number 1 because she's alphabetically E. Eustace came 3rd. Patrick came 4th. Beryl, Bridget. I think 8th is Elisa. Laura came 17th. Gaius came 20th. Dude, how did we lose to Gaius, dude? Gaius doesn't even speak. There's no way Gaius came before us. What the fuck is this?
I can't believe Emma and Macias tied for the top score.
Congrats, Macias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Dude, Elisa came 8th, man. Fuck these idiots, dude. How did he know?
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month.
What a bunch of gimps.
I'm glad everyone did so well.
7th is the best you can get. Oh yeah, above Elisa, yeah.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for 3rd this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. Looks like you and I managed some pretty respectable scores too, Reen.
Ah, we did alright, yeah, that's not bad. We can't be upset, 806 points, not bad. It looks like all the other points in between were like really, really close, so 800's not that far away from 900.
Yeah, we'll be nipping at Macias and Emma's heels before you know it. If we study like madmen.
They never really used to do this in our high school or anything. I feel like this is like an Asian kind of culture thing, to put all the scores up on a board.
I can't help but feel that I could have done better if I put a little more effort in.
Well, I mean, we answered all of our questions correctly, but we must have had to have... yeah, we must have missed a bunch of stuff.
I feel a bit left out.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubts you'll be able to score even higher.
I guess. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. I guess when your dad runs the country, your dad runs a province. Your mother armies the country. Or, I guess when your dad runs a country, your dad runs a province, and your mother arms the country, you'll get a good education. Yeah, maybe. So let me see. Oh, well, average mark 1st. 866 2nd. What is this I'm looking at? The average mark of what? Oh, is this of the classes? Oh, so class 7 had the highest average at 866. Oh, cool. So class 1 are the nobles. Class 2 came 4th. Those guys must have been shit. Oh, not bad, not bad. Oh well, 1st represent, let's go.
It seems class 7 had the highest average score.
I wonder if you can actually change that if you score really lowly. Like if you get really bad grades. Will you pull yourself to 2nd?
Excellent. I figure that might be the case, considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
Probably not, right? Like, even if you do really poorly, you wouldn't be able to pull down the average if Eustace, Emma, and Macias have like 900 points.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys, boys.
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Gaius, how the fuck did you get such a high score? Gaius does not strike me as the person coming 10th in the scores. Like, come on, bro. He's the log guy. He picks things up and throws things.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
What? How is Gaius getting top marks?
Hip hip hooray.
Oh, Fee's raging. He was banging the examiner, maybe.
How humiliating.
Oh, here, these guys are gonna be raging like.
How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
Plebeians!
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Fuck off, Ferris, you old cow. Oh, here we go. Patrick's fucking raging, dude. AP increased by 1 measly point of AP. Yes. Practical exam. Okay. Okay, let's see how we get on. I always feel like the practical exams are actually pretty tough and stressful. They are always a challenge. We've never failed a practical exam yet, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar?
Lol.
Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
That was...
Anyway...
I feel like Sarah's voice actress is like perfect for the role.
Is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
She does a great job, doesn't she?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Okay.
Here we go again.
This one looks different.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Hold on.
Yeah, it is. It's the exact same thing, yeah.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
Patrick, fuck off.
The material. Maybe.
Is something wrong?
Shut up, Laura. You can't keep up with us.
No.
Here they go again.
David!
To celebrate the start of the weekend.
Yo, dude! Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. David, thank you, bro! Hell yeah, dude. The £3 dono coming in from David. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, David. Thank you for sharing some of your hard-earned cash with the Wolfpack, man. Thank you, and welcome back to the weekend, boys. I don't have any alcohol to toast to you, but I'll
this look like fun?
Sip some water in your honor, boys. Oh, here he comes, dude. Uh-oh. I see you, Patrick. Shaking that ass. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mambo number 5. I mean, the weekend. Did you guys see the tweet I put up on Twitter recently where it was like...
Oh, the pleasure of this visit.
There was a funny fucking post, and it's like the exact... It's the... I nearly called him Daniel Radcliffe. Daniel Craig, right? Doing the ladies and gentlemen the weekend, but it was ladies and gentlemen the weekday, and it was like Daniel Craig looking really sad and dishevelled. He had huge bags under his eyes. And he's just looking like really sad.
Class 1's combat training is
You guys will find it if you look hard enough on the internet. David, thank you again for the £3. Much appreciated. And welcome back, man. Happy Friday, my guy. Okay, what are these guys doing here?
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today.
Patrick's voice is, I'm pretty sure it's, what is the Quincy called in Bleach, guys?
So we thought it was
it's
the
not
perfect
Ukiura,
opportunity
he's...
for a little cross-class exchange, if you will.
What the hell is he called, guys? Quincy Bleach. Quincy character? What's his name? It's Uryu. Uryu Ishida, that's his name. Got him back. Okay. So, we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-clash exchange, if you will. Oh, you put that down.
Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school.
He's jealous.
And we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
He's salty and raging because we smashed him in the exams. Patrick, how does it feel to be bottom of the sewers, mate?
Exchange?
Do we get to kill them? Do you think we get to actually... Do we get to assassinate them?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwartz.
Digimon Emperor, right?
By you.
Yeah, Uryu. Thanks, guys. The Digimon Emperor, yeah. You guys keep talking about the Digimon Emperor. It was Ali always talked about the Digimon Emperor as well.
Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
Oh, please do, mate. So what, is there going to be a timer on this test or something? What was that laugh, dude? That was like the fakest laugh I've ever heard.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
Oh, and they'll get it.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Gaius, fucking kill them, dude.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment.
I know his voice from Danganronpa. Okay. Danganronpa. Sorry, I always miss it.
All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7.
Oh shit, okay.
The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed.
Yeah.
You'll be squad captain.
I get to choose my teammates. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Let's go. I'll take an Elliot, an Emma, and I'll take a Laura. Let's fucking do this, dude. Let's see if we can handle this better.
I just like the notion of fighting against women.
Oh god, Patrick, shut your mouth.
It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood.
Ah, every day I love you, listen, Les.
Reconsider your team. And this time, bring men to face us.
Fuck off.
Who the hell does he think he is?
Yeah, shut up. This is the one time I agree with Elisa, dude. This guy needs to die.
I'll put a fragile flower on his grave.
Oh shit, got him.
Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
Wait, what? No! What the fuck? What's this bullshit? Does Elliot count as a boy? Oh my god, dude. This game insists every time, man. I want Laura! I guess I take Gaius. He's a level above Shotgun Joe. Shotgun Joe's got AoE though. But he's got his line attack and his lance. It's probably Gaius. I don't know if this is the right play. Bring Woman again, do it again.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope a son of House Alvarea would need no demonstration.
Could I have actually put in Patrick as a prick? Kill him. Wait, so if I'd put in like, if I put in my females again, the ladies in the squad, it would have actually allowed me to fight?
Choose.
It looks like fun.
Looks that way.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm just gonna bring... Is he gonna freak out if I do it like this?
Hold it right there.
It sounds like
they probably really.
Does it work? Oh yeah, it's slowly giving me a certain party. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it, dude. Oh right, great. Thanks for letting me choose, game. So pleased that we were able to choose there. But I don't even have fucking quartz set up for these pricks. God damn it, dude, man. What is this? Oh, fucking hell, man. I don't have a setup for this. Oh, God, dude. Action 2 speed, maybe. game's making me fight with my other teammates, and I'm just like, bro, I cannot be fucked with this. I'm gonna give evade to Gaia. I guess I give him breathe. Right, Gaia's my guy. Let's give him evade 1. We'll give him shield. Needle shoot. I want to give him like as much kind of seal. Give him that, I guess. Dude, if we don't win, I wouldn't be surprised. We don't have any CP built up, and Geist doesn't have a limit break. In fact, none of these guys have a limit break except for Marine. And his CP is 41. Jesus. This is a bit of a fucking joke. Illusion of choice. I really hope Elliot can carry me, but... Dude, I'm not gonna rearrange.
Both teams?
I'm going in here half-assed, but like, I'm not gonna rearrange my entire party just for this fucking fight, dude. I refuse, man.
You may be a fool.
I can't take all my stuff off Emma and then re-put it back on, like, the new guys.
And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
Well,
let's have a good...
Do we have a bonus conditions for this? I've never added another girl into the party to get that interaction.
We'll now begin the training bout between combatants.
I don't have any CP prepared for this. We have to just hope that we can handle it. I don't have any links set up either.
Begin!
Dude, I'm so salty. I can't take my regular team.
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Meet the following conditions. 1. No one is knocked out during the battle. No one uses arts throughout the battle. What? But Elliot's here. Alright, we could try. So we're not allowed to use arts. Interesting. Okay, we're not allowed to touch that at all. Delay? Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, dude. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Break shot, energy shell.
How about this? All right.
Crafts, turbulence. How much damage did it do? Not bad. But I don't have any heals, so... Blue Lullaby's pretty good here. Getting resound and beat off early would be pretty good though. Nice. Oh, they picked each other up. Lol. Maybe I just attack here, because they're standing next to each other. They're so tanky, dude. And we take so much more damage. Ooh, value. I can't pass this up. Nice.
Go.
Crafts. Autumn Car? Arc Slash? Ooh, value. Oh, it missed a couple. I'm gonna do Resounding Beat here.
Give it up, everyone!
I think this is too good. I'm gonna have to do regular attacks in a minute.
It's my turn.
These guys are running away! Did they just stay in the back?
Here we go.
Oh, dude, I don't get any more value. I could get value here. Or I could just attack this guy. Maybe I should boost myself. Ow.
Alright.
Value? Blind 50%. Nah, dude.
Now. Gotcha.
My turn.
Let's link. Crafts. I can't do that. Do we get AoE here? Not bad.
My turn.
Arc slash. OP. Maybe I should motivate myself. But this is such good value. And it delays them for so long.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, Marcus, you just suck, don't you? Value. Oh no.
Take this.
Hi. Wait, they're allowed to use arts, but I'm not. What's this bullshit?
Here we go.
Right, hold on. Oh, I can actually motivate myself. I'm not allowed to.
Now's our chance. Elliot.
Come on, Elliot, bring it. Oh, that was pretty shit, but okay. Blue Lullaby? Can I hit everyone here? Okay, I guess I'll do Blue Lullaby. That hits everyone. Fuck off.
Leave it to me. Go. Here.
Dude, the power of youth? The fucking power of youth, dude?
Now. Gotcha.
Gotcha, bitch.
Go.
We've almost got our S break up, actually. Fuck it.
It's my turn.
Dude, I'm just gonna keep all attacking, dude. What a very strange fight. Crafts. We're gonna do a resounding beat here again on the team.
Give it up, everyone!
Just keep everybody topped up. Gives us
My
defense
turn.
as well.
All right.
I missed one. Oops. Dude, I wish guys had a limit break, dude.
Leave it to me.
I missed.
Go.
We've almost got our limit break back, dude, but it's just not there. I don't really want to get close either. I think I just stay still.
My turn.
Oh, but that didn't actually benefit me though. That was kind of bad. I should have went in for the attack because I could get my limit break if I tried.
This is absurd.
Oh, is he giving up?
Kneel before
Double cracker? How could you?
Here we go.
Fuck off, you little bitch. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. This is kind of shit. Alright, I'll do it anyway. We need to heal Elliot. Criticals, nice.
Right.
Crafts. I think we do this.
Hang in there, everyone.
Keep Elliot alive.
Thanks.
We don't want people to get knocked out or we can lose. These guys are... Wait, he's... Oh, he's burning. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Crafts. Please die. Oh, we almost cancelled the one at the back.
Yep.
Aerial could hurt. Elliot, no, don't die. You have magic. Yeah, you have good magic defense. Hold. Oh no, he's gone as well.
Yep.
Fail us. Oh, he revived him. You cheating fuck. Okay.
My turn.
On the back line? This is close. Elliot should heal.
It's my turn.
Is there only 2 left? Is that right? I think we have to energy. And guys, I think guys should kill the guy at the back.
Thanks.
All right.
Blind, I could blind that guy. Can I hit both of them though? No. Let's go for that guy at the back. Oh, he's not dead, dude. Okay.
Here we go.
Fuck off.
Right.
We can use heals here, right? Could try and put him to sleep, or I could just use an item on him. Wait, where's my... yeah. Can I give that to him?
Appreciate it.
Right, as long as Elliot doesn't get double hit, we should be fine.
Take this.
Lightning burst. Oh, that wasn't
It's
bad.
my turn.
Great shot.
How about this?
Let's finish this piece of trash.
All right. Whirlwind.
Go on, guys. We still have links, so...
Go.
Crafts. We want to try and knock this guy back, right, with as much delay as possible. Need to slow him.
Now's our chance.
There we go.
I'll take you up.
Good hits.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
This should heal as well. Elliot should heal after the end of this turn, I think. Just kidding, he didn't.
Here we go.
Autumn Leaf should impede.
There.
Nice.
Take this.
Ow.
You okay? Thanks.
Linkability ult here.
All right.
Okay, does that count as an R? It better not. It fucking better not, dude. I feel like Elliot should have healed after this turn, but he didn't. We're gonna have to heal Elliot here.
Hang in there, everyone.
I could have put the defense on Elliot actually, but I think this is better.
My turn.
He misses, right?
Right.
Yeah, nice. Try and put him to sleep here. There we go.
It's my turn.
Do you have an impede? No. 50% to seal him though. Damn.
Take this.
Golden sphere on top of everyone. Should be alright. Not bad.
Here we go.
Let's just keep delaying. This guy's tanky, man.
Right.
I think we can probably kill him here.
How about this?
Any kind of crits would be
Here we go.
insane. There we go.
All right. Here we go.
Nice. Alright, we got it.
Lose. Okay, it's safe for now.
Conditions met. Sick. EP charge 3 given. Curia Bomb, Celestia Bomb, and Terra Bomb. Nice. 90 points. Whew. Not bad. The lineups there are so good. AP increased by 2. Oh, dude, I wish I could have brought the girls into that. We'd have fucking kicked the shit out of these guys.
Enough. The winning team is Class 7.
Wrecked. That feels
The
good.
victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
You did fuck all, Elisa. Be quiet.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won. We really won.
It's such a shame because, like, you see when you think about it, guys, right? You've got these noble class kids that come in with their, like, you know, their rapiers, their swords, their sabers, whatever you want to call them, and then there's just Machias here with the double, the pump action shotgun. Like, how the fuck are they? How are you supposed to win that fight? Shotgun versus a sword. Jesus.
How does it taste choking down your own hubris? This can't be happening.
Get wrecked, bitch. You need a haircut.
How could we lose to this rabble?
This rabble. Fuck off. Guys, Kyojin, he's wearing his fucking sandals.
Hey, pretty intense too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times.
This is where we try to extend the olive branch of friendship, and we're like, hey, you guys fought really well, that was a good fight, thanks. And then they're gonna get really mad and throw it back in our face and run away angry. He's gonna reach out for the hand and it's gonna get slapped away. You ready?
If we get another chance sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me!
Oh god. You can see it coming a mile away, can't you? Do you know when this character finally becomes around, and do you know when this guy finally becomes friendly?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwarzer.
You know when you know when the school gets attacked by the enemy, and then this guy's hiding in a cupboard, and then we save his sister or something. That's the only time he actually treats us with respect. It's when he's crying, or he joins the enemies at the end. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened as well. Falcom music slaps insanely hard. Put any Falcom character in Smash, don't care who. Just put those bangers in the game.
Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut that off, sorry.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams
Don't be
would
defeated.
mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society?
Don't be defeated by a friend is the name of the song. Cool. My god, you can definitely hear the Fuyuko? The Fuyuhiko from Dangan? Now can we knock his lights out? Asked Red Burning.
What if you, Reinford, a family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need?
This guy's so angry.
And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms. What the hell?
Guys doesn't say a fucking word, dude. This guy like flames the shit out of Gaius, calls his entire family barbarians, threatens them, fucking says that they can't even read the enrollment form, and then Gaius is just like, alright bro, alright bro, yeah, you're right actually. Going back to my barbarian camp, going back to catch a pterodactyl and collect some rocks.
Am I the Jaeger tot? What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
How utterly foul.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
Oh, here's Gaius. Punch him.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up.
Oh, Gaius, dude. Gaius, come forward, my child. I didn't expect this. What's he gonna do? Is he just gonna fucking knock him right out? Or is he gonna fucking beat him with a democratic talk that nobody expects?
What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
Patrick's not going to be able to answer this question.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess.
Okay. At least he had words. Don't know if his argument holds up, alright.
We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well,
Gaius.
Ooh.
Patrick,
Everybody's like worshipping Gaius right now, dude. They're all like just fucking bowing before him, dude. Gaius the fucking king, dude. Look at him in his sandals. What a Chad. Hide your fucking wives and daughters, boys.
I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question.
Calm down, Sarah. I saw Gaius first. He's mine. I'm going to husband him, thanks.
I'd
I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yeah, fuck off. Back to the kennels, more like. Oh, who are you?
Yes, instructor.
Piss off, Ferris.
Please excuse us.
You fucking spies.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today.
Hey, Lamau.
I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to.
Do you know what was the most BS, Sarah? You better call them out on first. The fact that we never use arts and they did use arts, that was kind of bullshit. He's raging.
Very well. Excuse us.
Bye, Patrick. Enjoy your day, Patrick. Have a good one.
Patrick!
What a little fucking volcano of misery.
Wait for us!
Oh, for a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
No.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Right, Macius. Listen, you're not much better. Don't even start.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me, but whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam.
8.
Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes. It had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month? Everyone, take one of these.
Where are we going? Where are we going, boys? Oh my god, we're going to Florida. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold. Reading, Alisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. We get Emma. We get Eustace, we get Gaius. I mean, it's not bad. It could be worse. We lose Elliot and Laura. But we also lose Macius and Fee. Okay. Not bad. Oh, wait, we get Emma. Oh, yeah. Emma, not Laura. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So Reen, Eustace, and Gaius are going to be my frontliners. Alisa and Emma are going to be my heel. Okay, that's fine. Alisa's going to basically sub in for Elliot, and Gaius is going to sub in for Laura. And it's basically the same team. Eustace can sink in as well. He'll have his limit break for helpfulness.
Brionia Island.
Okay, Brionia.
That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
Loved that practical exam. Felt good kicking Patrick's ass. Yeah, for sure.
The North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
Oh, Fee was quiet there. I wonder if that's where she's from. Brionia Island, maybe.
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the
or
other
maybe
side of the
Fee's
border.
connected to... I don't know. Maybe Fee's just quiet because she's a quiet character.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Oh, okay, Gaius. Nice.
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement.
Oh, sick.
I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Dude, I can't wait, mate. Is your dad as handsome as you? I bet you guys his mum is an absolute babe. We did it! Managed to get through the practical exam and fulfill both conditions.
Your rank's gone up.
Hey. Okay, so...
Here's a little something from the academy.
Medal of Discipline, okay. We need, well, looks like 28 more. No, that's wrong. 18 more if we want to get to 130. Not bad. So midterms, we get 3 plus 1. Practical exam, 4 plus 2. And, yeah, not bad. We didn't get any plus 1 elsewhere, though. Okay.
Well done.
That voice at the end always creeps me out, man. North Highlandson, guys, this screams lore and S-craft for him. I'm placing my bets now. Guys is the kind of friend we all need in our lives. True. Yeah, dude, for sure. That was you flexing on them. Hell yeah, guys. Alright, we did it. Nice. Another sunny dawn leaving on the train, are we? Cool. We're probably going to save our money and upgrade when we get to the next town.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names.
If the game's going to make me interchange characters all the time, all the way through, maybe I do actually invest in Gaius a little bit here. I don't know.
I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dracos.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip.
His mom is a hottie.
The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
Yeah, it's kind of mad.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Lisa.
Oh god. Here we go. She's made the whole fucking snack bar, look. Lunchbox is for everyone.
Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
Dude.
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group.
Yes!
I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train
Dude,
instead.
I'm fucking ready, dude. Give me that.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it.
Oh, here we go.
Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
Oh god, Elisa, don't be that guy.
Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, I'm leaving. Hold on, you aren't plotting anything else, are you?
Actually, I have contacted your mother and she's bought the entire railway company. I shall be attending. Also, we've bought Gaius's...
Slightest idea what you're talking
We've
about.
also bought Gaius's entire village, and now we own that too. Gaius, you're basically my son.
Yeah, if you say so.
Gaius is like, what, bro?
Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Oh, don't tell her that. She'll be snuffing around in her underwear. Please excuse me while I light my spliff.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Wait, was Sarah asleep? Oh god, where was she sleeping?
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you.
Oh no.
When will you be returning?
I bet you Sarah would be absolutely humming right now if she's just woken up. Look at her, she'd be absolutely stinking.
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group members. Alright, this is it then. This is the squad. Alright, let's just go get the train. I don't think there's anything else. We could technically go and sell stuff, but... sure. What I'll do is I'll sell a couple of things here, exchange, get some money. And then, make a little bit of money. The tiniest amount feels bad, man. I used some of my heals in that exam as well, but we'll just buy when we get to the nearest town. Upgrade our armor and our weapons upon arrival. Okay, onwards. Ooh. That was a very fast open set of doors. Hello, guys. Oh, Reen. You're ready to depart too, I see. Yeah, we're about to leave. Vantage Master's better than Blade. Sarah would be snuffing around in her underwear also drunk. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh yeah, you're right. Ah yes, this mechanic that they always insist that we do. Hi, I'm here for my tickets. Here are your tickets. Goodbye. Okay, actually it seems arrangements have already been made. Ah, that won't be a problem then. Buy tickets? Sure. This chapter is a Pong one. Also a long one. Okay. Can buy blade cards, Kappa. Wait, can we buy blade cards? Is that real? The Rainford family isn't just right, they are the biggest weapon production company in the Erebonian. Isn't just rich. They're the biggest weapon production company in the Erebonian Empire. Okay, so they've got massive dicks is what you're saying, Doom Thunder. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving at platform 2. Bye guys, take it easy, be safe, don't die. I know you're going to struggle without me, but you know, we'll meet you when you come back. It seems there's a 2-woman cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. Yeah, honestly, listen Elliot, I love you, be safe, but don't let Machias bully you, okay? Good luck. I fucked up in CS4 with Vantage Masters, I had a blast. Turned out I missed a random card battle early on in the game. Oh. So yeah, good night Jack, have fun. Alright Cactuar. Okay, for the next bit, Jack, I'm not going to watch the stream if that's alright. As my favourite character, I want to see all this bit fresh with no spoilers. Yeah, Cactuar, absolutely, dude. I'm sorry I missed that. Cactuar, you have a fantastic night. Thank you for being with us, and thank you for the bits earlier as well, as always. Have a good one, bud. Sweet dreams. Or whatever it is that you're getting up to with your evening. Bye-bye. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, these sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce and cheese, and I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is really something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. The tea is equally perfect. You have quite the maid looking after you. Eustace is getting jealous, he's ready to buy her. He's like, how much would you sell your maid for? Well, mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid though, I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greeting guests as you'd expect, but she also manages mother's schedule. Managing the company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of the typical maid's job description. Okay, those two are really up to something. Regardless, there are definitely perks of having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. The yellow moth is back. I wonder if it'll fly into the webcam. I agree, she must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. Anyways, look at those two. Oh, are they on the train too? So we're really headed to Bryonia Island this time. All I know is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins, so I'm not certain what to expect. Okay, we don't really care about these ones, because we're not going on that trip. I feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose. Laura is uncharacteristically offended by it too, so Fee and Laura don't get along. She's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to have gotten under her skin. Choo choo! Look at the unicorn in the front of the train, there's no way that would stay on. If that was Scotland, someone would steal the unicorn off the train. Pretty sure I did the same thing, missed one card, never used guides first time I played, so I didn't know it was a mistake. Oh. Well, I didn't know it was missable, rather. Hey, Solo Scott, welcome back. And goodbye, Red Burning Dragon, have a good one. Okay, not bad, guys. Heimdall? I never know how to pronounce this place. We're here in the central station. Okay. Don't say the R and you say it right. Heimdall. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad I've got you guys with me. Keep me right. Never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. I heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia, but on the entire continent. I'm unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks found here. 10 tracks? When I first transferred lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop, but it's not surprising that there aren't as many folks around this early in the morning. Okay. Oh my god, that old woman in the background looks like the devil. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this, says Machias. Hang on, you can't give up already? How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much, so these guys came with us on the first train to change at the big station, I get it. The most important thing is that we all came back safe and sound. Or we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. We'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous at least. Elliot, in your magic I trust. I feel like the teams are oddly stacked here. But they've got Laura and they've got Elliot, so I believe. Anyways, this is where we split up. If you're travelling towards Ordis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will be travelling northeast to Roar first. I'm so jealous you get to visit Gaius' homeland. You better tell me all about it when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. Fee, Laura, you both take care too. We'll see you all next week. Okay. Bye, guys. Miss you already. Oh, a girl's voice. It's just the small blue-haired child. Oh, fuck. I think I skipped over it. That was a new... Who's she? Character number 89. Black-haired girl who clearly has blue hair.
Is something on your mind, Elise?
Oh, Elise. We've just heard about Elise. Isn't Elise somebody's sister? Oh, my lord.
Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye?
Lovely girl.
Like your brother, perhaps?
Wait, that's kind of creepy.
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized, but it couldn't possibly have been him.
Someone you recognized? I wonder. But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Oh, awkward.
Please.
What is this fucking wild incest, dude?
I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now. I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand.
Oh, of course, dude. The 12-year-old's talking about the lunch. Right, okay. Uh-oh.
Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
Captain Claire, we recognize her. She was from the first expedition, right?
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
So Claire must be guarding the princess.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
And the black-haired girl, is she like the maid of the princess or like the best friend? Not really sure the dynamic there. They both look like they're wearing the same uniform. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm oddly distracted by this giant moth, dude. It is fucking psychotic. It is bouncing around my fucking room, covering so many miles. Okay. Choo-choo. Here we are. The famous 5, minus the dog. Alright, let me tell you more about the Nord Highlands. The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we'll need to cross the Isengard Range. Isengard. Like, actually, we're going through Isengard. That doesn't seem like a safe idea. That's the mountain range where all the orcs live, right? Sauron and shit. I read that in a book once. Yes, exactly that. Just, don't touch the ring, and don't look at the eye. Other than that, the Imperial Army's base is the only place you'll find people in, is in nomadic settlements like this one that I'm from. Well, really, I'm starting to feel like we're travelling to a country locked in a time or something. That seems like it might have been a rude comment, but okay. In addition to the scenery, the North Highlands are... Yeah, but guys, do they have flushing toilets, or do you have to shit in a basin? Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from the Highland stock. That's true, horses are essential to the livelihood of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Isn't that also true of the horses the riding club uses? Even the golden stallion of the Empire's emblem is said to depict a warhorse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes. We know today that the Emperor Drichos first started building his army after all. That's right, the Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern edge of the Highlands. That's as far north as the trains can take us. We should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. We should reach Roar Station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Nord. Still, we won't get any chances like this often, so let's try and make the most of it. Let's talk to Emma. It's easy to forget, but in travelling to the Nord Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. Okay. I'm a little worried about how Fee is holding up, though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with her and Laura. I'm sure Elliot and Machias will keep an eye on those too. You're right, of course. I don't really want to talk to anybody else. Let's play Blade. Let's go ahead and challenge Gaius.
Shall we begin?
Yes. Dude, is there any way I can change my blade deck, or am I just... Oh, these cards look okay.
Go ahead and draw.
Do you have a chance to win?
You should go first then.
Not bad. Okay, 4.
I'll use a bolt.
Oh, well, if you think you'll use a bolt, I'll use a bolt. Or maybe I'll do this.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again.
Okay, guys.
I'll go first then.
All wrecked.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again.
Damn.
I'll go first then.
Okay. We could just mirror here.
Huh. Well played.
Oh, nice. I could just bolt a bunch of his cards, right?
Huh. It seems we need to draw again.
Guys, stop it.
You should go first then.
Okay, bolt.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
I should probably be bolting last, actually.
I lost. But I had a lot of fun.
Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, we just kind of RNG'd on the draw of the cards there, I guess. Play Blade. We'll play against Emma.
Please go easy on me.
Heart of the cards. Oh my god, we've got so many mirrors.
Shall we draw then?
Yeah.
Allow me to play first then.
Good shit.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
It's okay, I can bring it back.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Oh, you're gonna use a bolt card, are you?
Oh no, this could be trouble.
2. Let's use a 3 here.
Oh no, this could be trouble.
Dude, this fucking moth! You guys saw it that time, right? It's all... Oh! It landed on my helmet. My helmet. I think I need a helmet after this. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, bolt. Mirror.
Oh no, this could be trouble.
This moth is crazy, dude. It's coming back in for another airstrike. 5. I'm gonna bolt it.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
This fucking moth, dude. Hey, I think we win.
Oh no, you beat me.
Hey, buddy. He's landed on my chair. He's landed on my headset. He's here. Oh, God. He's on my monitor now. He's coming up. Oh, is he coming up? Fucking hell, dude, this guy. I'm trying to play Blade, mate. I'm trying to play Blade against Emma. Play Blade with, Alicia? On my helmet.
Let's get started.
I'm not crushing it.
Come on, draw a card.
Oh, dude, we've pulled really badly this time.
Looks like I'm going first.
Okay, 3. We're gonna play a 2 and draw.
Oh, same score? We better draw again.
We need something high here to win us.
Looks like I'm going
Oh,
first.
nice, nice, nice.
Mirror.
I'm gonna mirror back.
What? You can't do that.
Don't do it again. Okay, 6. That's good. Okay, 3 with draws. I think we do it.
Oh, same score? We better draw again.
I don't want to bolt yet.
Looks like I'm going first.
Oh, nice. Alright, we're gonna start bolting.
Oh, now you've done it.
The moth's gonna have to die, dude. I can't keep up with this. I can't keep up. Okay, now we bolt.
Oh, now you've done it.
Oh no. Please, don't bring it back to
done
life. We have a chance.
One more game.
We're getting the hang of this. Can we go for the 4 for 4 wipe on the entire carriage, dude? Can we go for the King of Games run? Use this, please. This is it,
If we
dude.
have to.
Okay, wide mixture this time.
Draw a card.
We got a bunch of tiny cards.
I'll be
That's not
going
bad,
first.
actually. I think we could win here.
Take this.
He bolted us. What did we have? What was that card that I just lost? I don't even know what it was. I think I'll bring it back. It was a 5.
Take this.
You fucking dirty bitch. Okay. We could swap. We've got a lot of big cards. Maybe I keep them.
Oh, you impertinent
We'll
little.
mirror now. Okay, that 4 is beatable.
Take this.
Okay. We're gonna 5 again.
How about this?
Not bad, not bad. Okay, we're gonna have to start bolting, I think. If we bolt too early, we're fucked.
How about this?
Okay.
Now you've done it.
Nice.
Now you've done it.
I think we win.
At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
It's so RNG, it's just based on what the cards you get in your hand. I feel like. Okay, we're gonna save. See now, so we've trashed the entire... I got him. Chat, you ready? Here he comes. You ready? Do you see how yellow he is? He's kind of like washed out on the cam. Dude! Go away, little guy! Go live your life! Oh, he's stuck to me because I can't get rid of him now. I'm the fucking moth whisperer, dude. I can't get rid of him! Leave me alone! Get off me! He's so friendly! Dude, what's going on? Jack, is the meme image, is this a moth? I can't... Go away! Go away, buddy! Go in the bin. Right. Jesus. Maybe he's tired, yeah, maybe. Dude. He's chilling in the bin now, he's over there. I think he's old. I think he's an old moth. He's in the bin, but he's not flying away from the bin. Okay. Is this your quirk manifesting? Yes. My quirk is that I can speak to all insects. Call me Shino the bug guy. Dude, I really thought my quirk was going to be something exciting, like being able to walk on water or fly or shoot lava balls, but maybe talking to the moths is the only thing I can do. The Ministry of Railway wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. Our next stop is Roar, the terminus of the express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings. Well, I'm kind of fed up of being destroyed at Blade, so let's just get off. Okay. Really? Do. Alright. But Patrick is Shino. Also back. Hey, Red. What's happening now? Something's got to happen here. Well, we finally made it. We need to transfer to freight line. Oh my god, we have to get another one. There'll be a freight train leaving the platform 4 that we need to board. Okay, let's not waste any time then. Alright, maybe this is where we stop, guys. This is probably a good point for us.